What's up, everybody? My name is Lazy Jedi. Thank you for tuning into another episode of the Lazy-Shaman Show.
What's going on, everybody? Of course, I'm Shaman Says, and we have that guy down there.
He's got his mouth full right now. He'll be back.
Give him a minute. Give him a minute. Just a minute.
Give
Just
him
a minute.
He just got to swallow.
Thank you,
He'll be
all
back.
the people waiting in the chat. Who we got first? We got Tim Shea. Hey.
What up, Tim?
Oh, Lazy Jedi in the chat. That guy was
Yeah,
going on.
I was in the chat. Got to say hi to Tim.
MK all day. Happy Friday, fuckers. What's up, Patrick?
What's up, MK? Patrick.
I'm such a dick.
Thank you all for stopping by.
I didn't highlight any of that. What an asshole.
Yeah. What are you doing, Shaman? Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm trying to multitask, but I can't successfully do it. Yeah, I forgot to turn the music on.
We got music now. This is like the second stream in a row we have music.
Oh, I forgot to put the rights in again.
What up, F. Joe?
What's going on, F. Joe? Hopefully I don't get in trouble.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm not signed in on our show's StreamYard, so I can't highlight anything.
Shame on you, bro. Shame on you. I
know. I'm really not happy about that, to be honest. No control now. It's all you, Shaman.
Oh, is Funny on right now, MK? What's he doing? When did he start streaming on Fridays? Yeah, I was about to look him up and I was looking up Funny. Motherfucker. Got him.
Once that guy comes back, I'm gonna go off so I can log into our show stream account, StreamYard, because this is actually driving me nuts. I like to be able to do stuff if I want to.
Do that too.
I didn't even realize I wasn't logged into
it. I mean, if you want, I didn't want to pressure you. That's just how. That's how prone you are to like doing the opposite of whatever I say.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, Shaman said that this is happening. Nah, it must be wrong. Conspiracy.
Yep, that's my default setting. Is whatever Shaman just said. Don't listen to it. But anyway, how is everybody else's Friday going? I am dragging ass. I was up way too late last night, and my son's birthday is on Monday, so we're celebrating like this weekend. So today we went out for lunch, but I was up till 6 a.m. being a dipshit online on Twitter, and so I've got like 3 hours of sleep, guys. It's terrible.
Who was you blowing?
Lots of people. $20 is $20, bro. Made a lot of money.
Figured you might have been in Twitter Spaces.
I was indeed.
Trying to find the next 1000X?
No, it wasn't crypto talk. Just random shit. It's fun though.
He's out here slutting around with other projects. What he's doing.
He was in the Saitama chip.
I was in the Saitama. You know what? When you're desperate for interaction, they give the best head.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Bernie's in where? Where's Bernie? Damn, golf course 4 days. Holy shit.
Damn, MK, that's awesome. Dude, I haven't golfed for years. I was really bad at it when I did do it. But it is fun.
You know what was really weird is the last time I went to Top Golf, I was like oddly on point. Like, I was hitting them. Bro, I was hitting them. And when I say oddly on point, I mean oddly on point for my skill level. So, as in somebody that never goes and swings a club, I was doing damn good. I was getting way out there. I was trying to clear the back fence, which I know is like impossible. But I realized the benefits of good form.
Hey, random question to you Floridians. What kind of bugs do you get down there?
I mean, I thought all of them, but
I figured, like, I think they don't go dormant because it's always warm year round. So,
well, what? I mean, there's different bugs. I mean,
What is up, everybody? It's the Lazy-Shaman Show. I'm your host, Lazy Jedi. This is somebody, and this
Shaman
is
Says.
Shaman Says.
That guy.
Oh yeah, and that guy. Wait, I'm already lazy.
Yeah, you're supposed to point up to Lazy.
Who are you? Who are you?
That's that guy.
Oh, hey, that guy. How you doing?
Or I could be Lazy, and he could be that guy.
oh goodness, just
Or-
breaking in spectacular
Could be that
fashion.
guy.
You know what? That sandwich really energized you, bro.
Bro, I woke up, my neck and back was hurting.
My neck, my back.
My back. Oh my God. That's gonna be in my head the rest of the night. God damn it, Shaman.
And on the side of the bed, what's the little thing? The rail.
Bedpost. Oh,
Well,
You have
it's
rails on your
connected
bed?
to post- it's
Do you
connected post to
sleep in a
post.
hospital?
No, the thing on the bottom of the bed, the wood pieces.
The footboard?
yeah, those are rails. Those are rails.
Yeah, the rails. No, not the footboard. The footboard's at the end of the bed, and the headboard's at the front.
Yeah, but it's still wood that goes.
On the sides, the thing on the side, fucking the whole thing. See, we got the little
bed frame?
beds go. We got the
bed
things.
frame.
Yeah, we got
You
the
got
ones
pedals?
going down.
You got
Well,
pedals?
No,
You
the
got
beds
pedals?
go up. The beds go up and down like that.
Oh! You got the motorized joint.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
fucking, I woke up and the whole fucking side of the thing was just on the floor, and I was like, oh. Brand new bed fell apart.
You got
You didn't
Bluetooth
put together
and
right.
lights in there.
Huh?
You got Bluetooth and LEDs.
It hooked underneath the bed?
Yeah, they got some that it has like speakers.
Yeah,
in it.
we can connect it to Bluetooth. We don't have
Yeah.
speakers though.
Oh, but the Bluetooth lets you eat, motherfucker.
Yeah, you can control it.
Yeah. So big news. Did you hear? What's his name? Hunter Biden got cleared. They dropped his charges of the gun charges he had, the felony gun charges.
Imagine that.
Yeah. So I guess guns aren't that big of a issue as they say they are. If they don't care that he just breaks the laws like crazy on camera and gloats it and everything. But I mean, that's
So that just happened like what, this week? They dropped the charges?
yeah, that just sometime this week. Breaking news, guys. Breaking motherfucking news.
Either way, I don't really care. Fucking Hunter Biden's a train wreck just like his dad. They just need to go away.
So Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Well, this is the food.
A GameStop employee fatally shoots a guy just trying to shop.
Speaking of that, right before stream, I just pulled up some Florida man shit.
I saw that and I was like, that's some crazy shit that just happened. Let me at least say that. What kind of Florida man shit you got for us today?
Oh, I'm gonna show you. I didn't even read the article yet because most of the time the headlines are all you need. Okay, I can't even. You have to click on it, Shaman, because I'm not in the right StreamYard account.
Because you're a lazy Jedi.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's all you need to see right there. I don't even care about the rest. I like how they mixed it up though. They beat a shark to death and not a gator.
Oh, I can't see it yet. I know some kids that I may or may not have been with that may or may not have caught a gator and may or may not have killed it and may or may not have eaten it.
Well, that's just your typical human being over in Louisiana and Florida. I know someone that may or may not have ate some gator before too. Razoo's in Texas.
Where?
Gave me some fried gator. I didn't know it was gator. And it doesn't taste like chicken and it doesn't taste like anything else, but it had got some good chew. What happened to Lazy?
No, gator tail, you could cook that up like popcorn chicken. Tastes like the same shit.
Yeah, kinda.
Or turkey maybe. With some dried turkey.
What's up, Marty?
It's been a long time, man. That was about 20 years. 22 years. Yeah, what's going on, Marty? Oh, he needed power. That's why he couldn't handle not having power. You see, once somebody has no power, it just goes straight to their head. That's what happened with Lazy.
We're jumping the pond fence and feeding the get. Yeah, what happened? Where does he keep going?
I'm trying to
I don't
add
know.
him.
Can you guys hear me?
The button, but
I added
I have
myself.
a delay on my computer.
I added
So
myself.
I didn't know if I didn't want to
took,
press it a second time.
You took me
Where's
out.
Lazy?
Bro.
He's not even.
I didn't
here.
take you out, bro. You took yourself out. I thought you were logging in under the other account.
I did. That's what I did. And I came back and then I added myself and then I was here for a second and then I was gone and it gave me a pop-up. And
Oh, that was the delay. So I removed you when I thought I was adding you.
yeah, that's what
Because it
happened.
seemed like you took a while to show up, and I was like, "Oh, he doesn't realize he can add himself, even though he just."
No, I did.
Okay. My bad. Now you see what it's like to work with Shaman. You know, you just took that simple task, and we but it was done right at the end. You know, that's all that matters.
What up, Tim?
I got kicked out of a resort in Orlando for jumping the pond fence and feeding. What was that? The gators? Yeah, bro, it's illegal.
Did you really?
Listen,
That's amazing.
I'm not even gonna talk shit about you because I'm not gonna say whether I have or haven't gone and tried to feed some gators in some lakes.
I have. Straight out the company truck.
And
I will go to the nearest grocery store, buy some chicken and some pork, and I ain't seen one yet.
And I can neither confirm nor deny that statement.
He was with me. He was driving the other company truck.
We were feeding the fishes. We did not see the gators.
Why are you out there feeding gators?
No, we were feeding the fish, but we did not see the gators while we were there.
I was hoping if they saw a fat white man and a tall black man together, that they might stop by and tell us, hey, you're doing it wrong.
But they didn't.
No,
they just say whatever you gave them.
But listen, if you say it right, see, it's all about intention. No, I was out here feeding the fish, and then gators came up and ate it. Like I just so happened to be feeding the fish raw chicken.
Is it against a lot of feed gators in your area?
Yeah.
Yeah. We found that out by Google.
On day, what was that, day 3?
Probably.
Day 3 of feeding the gators and shit? I don't know.
The only time why would you feed anything unless it's trying to eat you? Like, here, eat this instead of me. I get that, but just like.
I wanted to see them. That's it.
See it up a little closer, you know. And
how big were they? Were they like baby ones or bigger ones?
They didn't come. None of them came around.
Yeah, we didn't see none.
Oh.
The sign said "Don't feed the fucking wildlife" and had a picture of a gator, but I didn't see any.
And you're like, "Don't fucking tell me what to do." Sign.
We chuck meat out there, you know. That's what you do. You can ask him though. I'm reckless next to the water. He's like, "Whoa, watch out over there." I'm like, "Bro, it's all good." He's like, "Man, it can pop out at you at any time."
Well, yeah, he's gonna go take a piss by a tree somewhere, and you're gonna get snatched and dragged into the water. He's gonna turn around, and you're just gonna be gone. He won't know what happened.
I will go to the nearest restroom.
I know you pee outside.
I'll pee in the truck in a bottle.
Oh shit! I gotta get that at the back too. I did that today.
Oh, you got just a piss bottle sitting there?
Well, I put it where it should be secure. You don't want that.
At least I pour them out and throw them away. You know,
I throw them away.
I have a 45-minute stretch to where there is no stores. So if you have to piss really bad, you're fucked. You have the side of the road. That's what you have. Side of the road.
Well, if you know you have a 45-minute stretch of driving, don't you just like piss before you head out?
Well, yeah, but then I drink on the way.
In 45 minutes, it's not going to get all the way through your system.
Well, I drink a lot the night prior, that morning.
But basically, it's piss poor planning on your part.
Yeah,
That's what Lazy was trying to get at. That's why he's laughing too. He's like, yeah. You gotta be smarter than the bladder, bro.
Yeah. Okay, if you're already coughing, quit taking puffs.
That's when he starts. That's when he starts hitting it. Is like when he coughs, like, all right, now and it. Bro, I wasn't playing when I told you. I was like, "Yeah, this is that guy coughing."
Oh, hey man, when it's going, you gotta finish a little dab off it. It like pulls it up in here and it starts bubbling. So you're like.
Yeah, that's just like cleaned out now, though, for the most part. It's just got a thin layer on it now.
Hey, man, I think that dispensary shorted us. I think they're skimming off the top.
It does seem it seem a little small.
Yeah, that dispensary. When I saw it, I was like, "What the fuck?"
You got a scale?
Huh?
You got a scale?
Somewhere over here in one of these boxes. Hold up. Oh, I just
not there.
Wow.
So, y'all degens out there, I hope y'all ain't degen into all this bullshit on fucking.
Oh yeah, you've been fucked. Okay, what is your deal? You're like the Uber detective now. You're coming up with all this good shit to prevent us from losing money.
No, I've always fucking dug into projects just on my own fucking time.
Yeah, but you got receipts on these bitches.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I've got over 200 wallets so far.
Yeah,
dude,
that's crazy.
Yeah, I've got a couple Bybit, couple Binance wallets, and an OKX.
MK sat on a duck.
What'd he say?
Sat on a duck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. But they're just fucking launching. They're getting smarter. You know what they did today, where they even passed fucking Advantage, and I fucking sent it straight over to them, and I'm like, hey, Advantage got outsmarted. Like, what? And I was like, yeah. It's still showing good. And he's like, what the fuck? He's like, what's wrong? I said, it's a honeypot, bro. It's a fucking, what they did is they got it. It's an 18 decimal contract, but it's being looked at as a 10 decimal contract.
What the fuck does that mean? Before you go on,
the calculations would be off, so the transaction would revert. So nobody can sell with the minimum and the maximum fees that they have set up. They have rules set up for whenever it does revert, it tries to sell it as a 10 decimal token, and it's not. So, and then they got their wallets.
That didn't clarify anything. What is a 10 decimal?
It's how many times that one token can be broke down, whether it can be broken down 18 times or 10 times.
Still don't know what that means.
Why would it be broken down 18 times or 10 times?
Do you want the big number or do you want the little number?
I don't know which one's better.
Well, if you're gonna have a lower supply, you're gonna go with the lower. You're gonna go with the lower decimal contract rather than a big decimal contract. That way, the price per token is smaller rather than 0.0000000000001 or 0.0801.
Right. Okay. The value broken down per token is what you're talking about. Okay.
So you get different values. So the calculation, the calculations would be fucked up. So they can't calculate that because it just doesn't. It's a bad transaction.
So basically, they muddy the water with how it's broken down. So you buy it, but then you can't sell it because there's a glitch in the matrix.
So it's passed in the way. It's not a honeypot in so many fashions as it is restricting how much you can hold, and how much you can hold is pretty much zero. Your max wallet is just a small percentage, and any buy goes over your max wallet, so you can't sell. That's your normal honeypots when they set the value at where you can have one token, and then you buy $10 worth, and you got fucking 2 billion tokens. So now you're over the max wallet. So your wallet can no longer function.
Basically blacklisted.
Pretty much. It's blacklisting without blacklisting.
Yeah, because you have now not met the requirements of what they're looking for you to be able to trade. Look at that.
But they have a whole bunch of tricks up in these contracts. It's not just one, but yeah, they're getting smarter. They are definitely getting smarter. But I've been following as a group of them. It's a lot. There's a lot. It's not just one. There's a fucking lot of them.
There is. It is a lot. He showed me some of the shit earlier, and it's all connected. It's very easy to tell once you just look. It's all in the same spot. Just boop 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 boop, and you just find all the same shit. All the same shit. On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one.
Just knowing that's so prevalent, it takes the fun out of fucking around on Dex Live new pairs when you know that, like, 99.
Yeah, you can't.
I already knew they were all mostly scams, but you don't realize it's the same scammer doing the same shit, and Token Sniffer isn't going to pick it up. Advantis isn't going to pick it up. It's like you have no chance,
Yeah, Advantis did not pick this one up, but I'm sure that they will the next one. But they ain't going to do no good if only a couple hundred people use them and the rest of the world, is looking at Dex tools. And that's why I said whenever I was talking to this fucking dude and he was saying that he had people that he would offer me his services if I would just stop. And I'm like, man, fuck you. I don't work.
Dude, that shit is crazy right there. That lets you know that you're making a fucking difference. If these scammers are worried about you, like, hey, we'll give you your money back. Just let us keep scamming.
Yeah, he paid my fucking
without
money
blowing
back.
The whistle on us.
He said, how much did you lose?
I didn't lose nothing.
Let me pay you.
You should have told him 10 grand, motherfucker. I'll take it.
No, he wanted the transaction. He's like, you show me the transaction and I'll pay. I was like, it was only $100. That bitch ran up over 1,000, before I fucking couldn't sell. And he started laughing. I was like, this shit ain't funny, bitch. So he said, I bought fucking $100 worth. The motherfucker sent me $200.
See, I think to make it right.
If he wanted to buy your silence, he should have been ponying up the dough. Here's 4 ETH. Please shut up.
And the fucked up thing is he sent it to me out of a brand new fucking scam. One that I woke up at fucking 4 or 5 in the morning. Then I started looking. I was like, this bitch. And I fucking sent the report into Dex Tools. And he's like, man, what the fuck's wrong with you? I was like, look, bro, But yeah, he sent it to. There's so many, dude. The fucking dudes are going crazy, and they got so much money to play with. It's fucking retarded. They're just fucking. They're just. But he said a few key words to me that really sparked my attention, and they're just workers, and the money is actually belongs to the big dogs, and I'm thinking.
It's an organized scam unit. It's not just an individual.
So I'm like, what the fuck, But yeah,
CIA, bro.
But I'm wondering, in Dex, they got people on the inside on Dex because they will trend overnight. They don't during the day. And when I woke up and they were trending this morning, I was like, oh no, fuck you, bitch, fuck you. And they were trending They were trending for a good while this morning. I don't know if this other one that they just did is. Let me check. They took that bitch down yet, but yeah, it's funny whenever they get. Damn, they still got this bitch up. They still got it up. I don't know why.
Show me the money, bitch.
Look, I'll show you this. I'll show y'all this project. And let me pull it up. This shit's fucking stupid. And what they're doing is they're using stolen funds to fucking fake pump the chart to get people to buy in. Let's see. Alrighty. Here, I'm gonna share my screen. All right. Share my screen, folks. Where'd you go, Lazy? You out already?
Yeah, you got a hangover, I think.
Huh?
I think he's hungover.
Oh. Look, this is their newest one. I can't believe. That's why I think. See, Dex Tools, they need to have their own fucking audit system in place. Instead of having all these other fucking bullshit audits, they need to have their own audit. That way, none of this shit that gets deployed on fucking Uniswap will show on there. That's why I think that Dex Tools is involved somehow. Because they got to make money off allowing all these fucking rug pools.
What's good? Cool Cat Crypto, bro. What's up? What's happening, bro?
What
up? I think is that the first time you've been on the channel, man?
Look at this. All these sales, these are their own wallets. All of them. Watch. They're all going to have the same tokens in them. All identical tokens. They pump the chart. Here's CoinRig. This is another one that they rugged the other day. This is one that I got shut down. This is one that they rugged the other. These are all honeypots right here. All of these right here. All of them. It's fucking crazy. And then when you go all the way back to the beginning, they are going to get ETH from the Disperse app or fucking Tornado Cash or fucking a fixed float. That's how they do all of them.
Shame.
This thing launched today, and they're doing all this shit before the thing even launches. They're getting the tokens in the wallet. They're getting them ready. That way, these approved wallets are able to fucking buy and sell. And they're the only wallets that can do it. That's just one wallet. We'll go to here. We'll just pick a random one. How about that? Bam. Random one. Same fucking. Here goes another one. Byte. Here goes the Oppenheimer, Pine Mining. They're all the same ones. These are all fucking honeypots. These same wallets right here. They have groups of wallets that are on that work together for pumping charts that make this one pump this one over here, and then they have other ones that are pumping this project over here. But it'll be multiple projects day in and day out. These motherfuckers, see, disperse that. And then if you go to the contract, you'll see the same shit.
Some crypto CSI going on here.
Look, you'll see the same shit. Well, this one token transfer. Damn. Hold up. Where's the contract creator? There it is. Here's the contract creator. He said he sent in Dex tools for his thing. Look, here's all the fucking ETH that he's coming into this wallet. Stolen money. Sending it out to fucking multiple wallets. Mm-hmm. They're scammy fucks. But that's just one of many, bro. One of many. There'll be another one in the morning. I'll put it in the chat. It's probably gonna pop up overnight or sometime soon. It's always gonna be in the daily gainers. It's always gonna show up right here. So just be careful, because they're gonna have a bunch of them, and they'll get them trending every now and again. But they're every fucking day. It got me last Friday on Baby Shib. That motherfucker passed advantage, so I fucking hopped in, and that motherfucker started flying. Because they were pumping the fucking chart, but I got in like early, and it was a fucking honeypot, and I was like, "Oh, this bitch!" I knew it was too good to be true. It got me though, but I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna get them.
Get them.
But that one Nick posted in there earlier, that's another serial scammer right there. What up?
What up?
But I've been looking into a lot of these projects, and I could tell you there are influencers that are involved in a lot of this shit. Not these ones right here, but some of the other videos y'all see out there, they're in there.
Some of the scammy fucking ones.
Oh yeah.
Shame, motherfucking shame. And what up, Steve? Just in case I didn't say what up specifically, because I forgot whether I did or not.
I can't remember which one I got. I'd have to look at it, but I found one that went all the way to the little Slum Doge Millionaires wallet.
So is it him that's behind it all? We don't know.
I don't think he was on this one. That better.
You know, the thing is, with all the knowledge you've acquired since you've done, your tokens, you'd be a great scammer if you wanted to be.
Me?
Yeah. You got the knowledge to do it. Like, these people know their shit backwards and forwards the same way you do. That's why you're able to call them out. You see through their bullshit.
You
know what the bullshit that they're putting out there, you see through it.
You know what the psyop is, bro? Is that he's calling himself out right now, so you don't look at him for being the dev of those projects. That's how he found everything. That's how he knows all this shit, man.
By the way, I hate the word psyop now after Ben.eth doing his shit with it.
And that's why I don't get in with all these people,
Well, now when I don't know if he still hosts spaces, but when I listen to us, he's batshit crazy. And you've been psyoped. You've been psyoped.
But I could help scammers get away with I could help them.
This is an advertisement. Scammers.
I could help scammers
best
become
offer.
legit. I could help scammers become legit. Where nobody
legit get away with it. You know how.
Possibly,
he knows how to get rid of all the evidence or psyop you into thinking that it's a legit project.
Well,
let's just say I got a particular set of skills.
Look, if I had the money they had to play with, dude, I mean, they don't have to scam people to fucking with the way they're doing it, just straight robbing people. They can make money, you know, and still rob people, but people could still win too.
They don't have to be so malicious about it. They could let everybody eat a little bit.
They're not letting anybody else win. They're not leaving room for other people to succeed.
I even asked them, was they hiring?
So you already put in your application. Did Queen help you update your resume?
Told you they were his projects.
No, they ain't. I wish they would though.
Yeah, they're killing it if you can't sell it.
No shit. I was bro. And he kept on saying, he's like, you're just trying to extort me. I said, motherfucker, you reached out to me. How am I supposed to find you? He's like,
that's crazy. Like when you check your DMs and you see that shit, are you like, what the fuck? Like that's kind of crazy.
He thought I was trying to extort him. And I'm like, motherfucker, I ain't asking you for no motherfucking money. So you're retarded. I was like, I mean, he wrote me in Chinese. He said, I know you're Chinese. I said, bitch, I live in Florida.
You're the opposite of Chinese.
Yeah. No, I know Chinese.
He's like, and I kept calling him out. He's like, how can I trust you if you keep fucking reporting me? I was like, bitch, I don't work for you. I don't care if you like me or not. I was like, look, I'll do you this one favor. And after I saw that they already got flagged on Dextoid, I was like, look, I'll delete it this one time. I said, but I ain't fucking deleting it again. And he's like, well, I'll send you the contract on the next one. Just don't just let it go. I was like, man, no. Send me the contract, motherfucker. But he never did.
He didn't know who he was talking to, did he? Send me the contract ahead of time so I can pre-report you, bitch.
Hey, y'all can follow these motherfuckers for yourself. They're all in. I put them in the chat. Just follow the wallets.
And see, you know, you guys can like label their wallets whatever you want. So then when you see them, right, call them out, right?
Yeah. You have to.
TYOR, bitches.
I don't.
What's up,
I don't know how you name other people's wallets.
You can't do that shit on your own. You can't have that shit like so.
I do on breadcrumbs. I got an account with them, so I got a few different things I'm watching.
Oh, what's up, Selma?
Like I found, hey, the banana bot people, them motherfuckers are launching projects and fucking scamming people. They're deploying it. These motherfuckers, they're approving their banana bots to fucking trade before anybody else does.
What's
bro? They're going bananas, basically.
Yeah, going bananas.
But he's just, dude, he'll launch it in the fucking banana bot deployer and banana bot little telegram and everything. And there's like, go look. If you look at this fucking thing, it was hit with so many bots. It was retarded. I mean, the chart was just full of the little yellow bots. Let me see if I can find this fucking thing. See what it's looking like.
Yellow like bananas.
Bird. Token. Orange. I'm going to have to pull it up on my phone. Bird. Oh, God.
Word. Wow.
Man. Woo. Bots lit it up. Got people for, I don't even know what the fucking all-time high was, but it's at a $3,000 market cap now. It's at 5 zeros and it went all the way up to 3 zeros. Yeah, so they got some money. But I watched that one play out. That was funny. Don't worry, I'll talk to myself. So, how's everybody doing? Bubbles, kitties. What up, Selmo?
I'm trying to see if there's anything interesting in the news real quick.
Well, here, let's
Yeah, there ain't shit going on in the world other than, everybody's at war with each other.
Well, XRP won, which potentially started the bull run. Never know. It seems like now the SEC is going to have to back off, and we'll probably get some spot Bitcoin ETFs approved.
Well, this morning I called 3250 tomorrow on Bitcoin over the weekend. I did. It's on video.
Show me.
You're gonna have to go watch it. It's on Timsky's channel. Timsky's morning.
You called it for real?
Yeah, this morning he was like, "Oh, how you guys think it'll go? This and that." And I was like, 32.5.
What is Bitcoin at right now? I don't even know. I don't even check this shit anymore.
It is at 29,688.
Oh, that ain't bad. Last time,
it was
I looked at it, it was at like
earlier, bro. 29.99 earlier.
99, couple of niners there.
Yeah, 29.999.
It looks like it touched 30.
See?
29,794.94.
There we go.
But it didn't pump up to 30 and dump down to 26 like it did last week. I don't know. Maybe we'll see some money come back into the market and get the fucking scammers out. Bring the real degen scammers back. The ones that come out and do Twitter spaces. Shit. Give people false hope again.
Basically, he wants to be wined and dined, not just fucked.
Exactly.
Like, if you're gonna fuck, at least take me to dinner first, Give me a show. Entertain me.
Oh.
These little cheap thrills is just like a slot machine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, but yeah, when they don't give you a chance, it's just bullshit. I mean, one of those here and there is one thing, but when you have your whole scam based on that, like you doing so many like that, it just gets too excessive. It's like you're stealing too much. People get greedy, they get fucked.
Whatever happened to Chaka and poker? I don't remember. He just gave up.
But he didn't do it last week, did he?
I mean,
was that the first week he missed, or has it been 2 weeks?
Yeah, it was every week, but I'm cool with it not being every week, to be honest.
That money. I thought there was something last week. Oh no, there was the fights last week. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, that terrible ass fucking Dylan Dennis and
those slap fights and shit.
Logan Paul.
So yeah, let's talk about that real quick. Like Dennis, man. I mean,
Dude, they have the whole fight on YouTube now. That's how bad it was, where they don't even care because they're just like, whatever. I don't care who watches it.
It always gets put on YouTube after the fact.
Yeah, but not that. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. But yeah, that fight was bad.
Yo,
It was pretty.
Like
Yeah,
Dylan Dennis, did you see his punches? They were the most awkward punches I've ever seen in my life.
in an interview
Yeah,
afterwards,
it was more like a swinging door just swinging open. Like he just did a karate chop but with a fist.
yeah. And
was
mind
so
you,
fucking weird.
I'm on Dennis's side, right? But like, nah.
I wanted him to win, but
Yeah,
I didn't know. I don't know anything about it. I've never watched him fight before. It's just
there you go.
watching
Speaking of
Logan
the
Paul get
devil,
beat up would have been fun.
what up? Yo, what
No,
up?
Logan Paul was
Speaking of
I
the
got a
devil,
few things to take care of, and Poker would be back, bro. Damn, he was sitting in the background.
Oh, what up,
why I don't
Chaka?
talk shit about people, man. What's good, broski? What up, Mile High? Oh, I forgot what I was saying now.
We were talking about the Dylan fight with Logan.
Yeah, but like he said in the interview afterwards, right? That he was like, he thought he should have won. Well, right at the end, that's a whole other story. But he was saying that he was the one that was more aggressive in the fight. And stuff. It was
Nope, he was the whole fight, and then a few fucking stupid punches that didn't do anything. And even if they would have landed square on Logan Paul's chin, they wouldn't have hurt him.
I think he knew that if
you can't get any power doing that.
Because he knows that Paul has knockout power, and he was gonna get knocked the fuck out if he wasn't careful.
Yeah, he's jiu-jitsu. He's a badass when it comes to jiu-jitsu, but you still gotta learn to punch.
Well, and he can for a street fight. He's a good enough boxer for a street fight.
I don't think he probably is barely even that.
Well, all you got to do is a couple punches and you get them grabbed. That's why it's okay.
Well, yeah, you just got to work your way in. You throw some punches and then you go for the takedown. But I mean, even at the end, because I watched an interview after, because he tried to get him in a fucking guillotine choke at the end there, and Logan threw him off and then punched him. He's like, well, he Vaselined up his neck. He obviously knew it was coming. Like, he was all pissed about it because he said he couldn't get a grip on him. But anybody that knows anything about UFC, when you're at the end of a fight or even a half a round in, when everybody's sweating their ass off, they're slippery. You're skin on skin with fucking sweat. You're not going to get a good grip that easily. What up, Racket?
What's good? What's good?
What up? What up? We talking about the Dennis fight, bro.
I just figured out that I could mirror the camera to where it's the right way and not the wrong way. So this is my right and this is my left.
I was this years old.
Is this right to y'all too? Right?
No, that's left.
Well, because we're looking at it's like if you were in person.
Oh yeah, you're looking at me. So.
Yeah. So yeah, you're right with what you're saying.
Sweet. Oh man,
dude, I gotta use my fucking phone, man. I can't even log into Twitter on my laptop.
Really?
Yeah, bro. I fucking forgot my password.
Got your internet shut off? Got your internet shut off?
No, it didn't shut off. It's just that I had
he's got them. He's got them cougars paying his internet bill. He's fine.
Amen. Oh my God.
Where's Shamu at? Let's see Shamu. Where's she at?
Shamu, yeah, I got some Shamus for you.
We're waiting.
We didn't hear that part.
Shit, I got a Shamu for each of every last one of you.
Now we can. Ooh, we got some crunch too.
Yeah. That was crunch, bro. ASMR vibe coming through.
ASMR,
bro.
Just don't smack.
Food truck. I'll try not to.
Oh, you got
that's your job.
I got a pet peeve with smacking, man. People that smack it it drives me crazy. I can hear my kids smacking in the other room.
Dude, I'm the same way. When my kids are eating, I'm like, can you close your flipping mouth? Okay, you don't need to show me everything you're chewing up.
Like things attract other like things, right? So if they're smacking their lips, it must mean they want to get smacked.
Whoa! Goddamn!
What?
And that's why Shaman's not a parent.
It's just the law of the world, of the universe. I mean, it is what it is.
Say,
Well,
bro.
there's also a saying that opposites attract, so I don't know how accurate what you said is.
Chill out.
I mean, there can be an exception to the rule, you know what I mean? But it's,
Oh. Man, that's schnozberries, bro. Am I pronouncing it right?
it is the schnozberry. That's how
Schnozberries.
it's
Tastes like
There's no
schnozberries.
H. It's just SNOZ, schnozberries.
It's snoz. That they wrote it snozberries, but it's actually schnoz.
Bro,
Schnozberries.
this
Schnoz-
stuff.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Hey,
I'm about to go grab my shit. It's in the freezer. Hold on.
man. I feel like I'm half my face is fucking not moving.
You got in that pipe, bro.
Huh?
You got in that pipe.
Like-
Happy face,
Well, you just got back from the dentist.
Left side of my face. Left side of my face.
Are you like having a stroke live on stream?
No.
Well, you said half your face ain't moving.
Well, when I'm talking, my mouth is down a little. That's what it looks like.
do you know how strokes work?
Yeah, and stop putting it in my face. What'd you say?
I said, do you know how strokes work? 'Cause I think that might be an early sign.
You think so?
I mean,
Hey,
it
you
doesn't
do got
look
like a
like
crooked mouth.
your face is drooping, but I mean,
Your mouth is crooked.
It's drooping.
Yeah.
Maybe it's from the constant blow of Freon in your face.
Maybe. I might have to go look in the mirror now.
And then a torch.
No,
he's got to go look in the mirror to see if he's having a fucking stroke.
I just missed all that. You guys made him self-conscious. What happened?
He said he couldn't feel half his face, and I was like, and I asked him if he was having a stroke, and then Rack is like, "Yeah, your face is drooping on one side."
It is
Now he's all
drooping,
paranoid.
He got a lazy face. Woo!
So, Racket, what you been up to? How's your week been going?
Man, it's been going good for real.
For real, for real?
For real, for real. Man, you won't believe it. But like I just been grinding a lot on my personal brand, working on that. And the owner of the tennis courts where I work at, she was like, "Are you trying to work some more hours?" I was like, thank you, but I'm not. She said, "What are you doing?" I'm like, I'm working on my brand. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm working on my shit in the daytime. And she was like, "You know what? We need some kids' clothes. You can make all the fucking kids' clothes." So I'm about to have like my own little pop-up shop at my job. So
Dude, that's badass.
She's
Oh,
like,
because
"You
I
need
kept
more
it
work?"
real.
Nah, I don't need more work. Well, here's some work for you. Great, thank you.
No, but it's my work. It's all my
Exactly.
shit.
Like he's doing his own thing, and they're permitting him to promote that shit at his job, which is that's the dream. That's how you start. That's how you get some traction.
Mm-hmm. So I'm pretty satisfied about that. So this weekend, I gotta like come up with a game plan.
So when you go to work, do you wear your own apparel there, like your brand?
Yeah, well, like I wear my hoodies and shit, my shirts.
Right. Yeah. So they're cool with you doing all that. I mean, even that's cool if they're not gonna be dicks about you wearing your own branded stuff. But if they're like, "Hey, we got a lot of people here that need some fucking apparel."
And these people got money, bro.
Well,
I
no
charge.
shit. They're paying for private tennis lessons. Come on.
Yeah, bro. I
do.
charge $80 a lesson. Shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You know they got money. That's why my kids don't play tennis. I ain't paying $80 for them to play tennis.
Shit, I didn't take lessons as a kid. My folks couldn't afford it.
How long you been teaching tennis?
for like 8 years. 8 years.
Damn.
Yeah,
You're
that's
playing
a long
for
time,
8.5.
But I don't like it though.
Why not?
I don't like my job either, but it pays the bills, bro. Gotta do what you're good at.
Yeah, it's not like work. You know what I mean? It's not work to me. I just don't like when I have to teach like dumb motherfuckers, bro. That's what pissed me off.
That pisses that guy off too, but he still trains me though.
Hey, but on some real shit, the holidays are coming, so I'm about to do like a little seasonal job at one of these like factories or something too, bro, just to get some extra money. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to
that,
picture
like,
you
early-
factory work.
I've done it, bro. I used to do that all the time. Shit. I used
You
to
look like
fucking,
a UPS motherfucker, bro.
I worked at UPS. I worked at FedEx. I worked at Abercrombie, the distribution. I worked at Pepsi distribution. You know?
Yeah, you do look like a Pepsi motherfucker too.
It sounds like you have a hard time holding down a steady job.
It sounds like I be going places. I work enough money to move, and then I work up enough money to get this, and then I'll be like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah, it's just to the next stepping stone in life.
Hey, you gotta keep moving, baby. Them pumps and dumps. Here's a pump and dump job. That's all those are. Shit.
That's where you tell the employer, oh, those were just pump and dump jobs. I'm serious with you.
This is the real one.
I know this is it.
I definitely won't be leaving in the next 3 to 6 months. I'm gonna stick around for the long term.
I'm trying to stack up a lot of money with this extra job and then go back to fucking Brazil. Go back and then go to Europe too. I'm gonna go to Europe. That's the game plan.
Why does it look weird on fucking camera, bro? But it don't look fucking weird in the mirror.
What?
You got me staring at it.
Dude, you're overthinking shit the way Shaman does at the job
shit. I went and looked in the mirror. I was like, no. Looks fine. I just got a fat lip.
He was fucking with you. You're looking fine.
I get back over here, and I swear it's like.
Oh shit! That guy's all self-conscious.
Man, I can't look at the comments while I'm using my phone to record.
Why not?
Because it only shows like.
It just has the StreamYard. You can't see the. Well, actually, you should be able to click over to comments on your phone. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I've seen comments
on my phone. I don't know what it looks like. But...
I do, but I can't see myself.
You got to look at yourself at all times. So that guy's self-conscious, and you're fucking self-absorbed. We got two different spectrums going on here.
So I got my old phone. I'm gonna use to look at comments.
Nah.
That's what I used to do, and I'd stream from my phone, but I have my old phone for just the comments. So I could,
what about if you turn it sideways? What does it do?
Let me see. Hold on.
Look, and now you fill up the whole shit.
Yeah, it actually looks better from the sideways.
Yeah, but I still can't see the whole thing though. There we go. I don't like this view, but fucking.
Make sure you ain't got no boogers. Right.
Hey man, your boy finally got that iPhone 15. Man, I don't know how to act.
Like you were when you got the iPhone 14?
Nah, shit. I'm gonna tell you how much I done came up. This right here, the iPhone 10. God damn it, I done went up.
That's what I use. That's what I used for my camera. Is my old iPhone, which is an iPhone 10. I had that thing for like 4 years before I upgraded to the 14, and I ain't gonna upgrade till there's like the 20 out. I keep my phones for like years before I upgrade if they don't break.
Dude, I mean, I was holding it, but whenever you go to a third world country and they don't rob you, you know it's bad.
He got back to America and said, God, I gotta upgrade my shit. I didn't get robbed. This
I
ain't
know.
worth
I'm
nothing.
like, something ain't right, dog. Like, this ain't good. I ain't American enough.
Dude, there was a video, I think it was on Twitter, that it was this dude on a motorcycle and he's using his phone mounted as like navigation. It was in Brazil. And this other motorcycle dude zoomed right by, snatched it right off the mount, and kept fucking going. And
Hey,
I was
it's
like,
real.
"Oh, this was like right after you got back too." I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
I
wanted
shared
to send you that
shared
video."
that one around. Yeah, I seen that shit.
Yeah, I think I seen
it was
it. Like the
funny as
motherfucker
shit.
was like,
I
it was
think
on
I
the
tagged
highway.
Racket on
He
that
did
one,
on the
dude.
highway, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, them dudes are fucking. They've been riding motorcycles at age 5 and shit, bro. They don't even have bicycles. They just be on motorcycles.
And it was such. You could tell he had snatched so many iPhones or phones from fucking other motorcyclists because he just zoomed by, didn't even look. It was like a no look grab, just boom, gone. Like, and he just zoomed, like fucking, probably going at least 100.
I mean, you got to think of it like this: the average monthly salary of a Brazilian person is like $400 a month.
That's crazy.
So you get like $1,000 phone. That's like 2.5 months.
Yep.
Yeah, I make like double what they make.
Shit, I know it's like 2 months. 2 months and some change. You know. So yeah, that's why cell phones is like a hot commodity down there. You know, especially the newer ones. Like down there, them motherfuckers be
Or
using
appliances like fridges and washers and dryers.
all electronics, bro. Like PlayStations, all that shit expensive. TV.
Dude, that's why if I ever went to like a third world country or like someplace that I would just have like a flip phone that's not even active, just pull it out and like act like I'm doing something on it because I'd be like, oh, he's poor, he got a flip phone, you know, just so they don't even think through. I'd be like, he ain't got no money.
Look, I try to be low key though, but I needed that translator. I'm like, fuck. Shit.
Yeah,
So I had to use the
to
translator.
communicate with your Brazilian chick.
Oh, dude, that was weird, man. Having like a full dinner at a restaurant.
It cracks me up every time I think about the stream you did while you were down there, where you were talking to her and you said like the same thing 3 times, and you just looked into the camera like, she don't know what I'm saying. I fucking laugh. It was the funniest shit ever.
Hey, bro.
Because like you could even talk about her right in front of her because she wouldn't know the difference. But you try to tell her something. Like, yeah, she don't know what I'm saying. You just gave up.
She did this. She did the same to me. Like when she around her Brazilians, she was talking about me. Like, yeah, this motherfucker tricking on me, probably like taking me out to eat. But I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they be knowing a lot more English and they be acting like they do. Trust.
Yeah, she knows. All she knows is baby, thank you, please, stop it.
She's an NPC character.
That's all he heard from her. Stop it. No.
Yeah,
she didn't know that before you visited Brazil.
I know, right? Now she's like, stop, please. Hey, man, I gotta get my ass back down there, dog. January gonna be crazy because it'll be their summertime.
I suppose they're Southern Hemisphere. That makes sense.
Yeah, man, they got the biggest party, the carnival in the world, man. Best since I was a kid. Yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go to that. Dude. But just use a rubber, bro. Every time.
Hey, did y'all see that video? It was on Twitter yesterday of they have their own version of like Jersey Shore called Rio Shore. And and the motherfuckers just be fucking out in the open. And they show it on the TV. They show it down there like on regular TV, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
They show this girl getting like trained by 2 dudes. And like while she was getting banged, the dude in the next bed was holding the guy's hand like, yo. I was like, this is some weird shit, bro.
What? Nope. That's a party foul.
Yeah, bro. It was suspect. It's some suspect shit. But hey man, America though, they look at sex weird. Like we try to censor everything, and I think that makes you want to do more horse things. Like when you censor everything, like you know,
I
if
mean,
it's
just
like,
admit it, bro. If you want to do butt stuff, just say it. We're not judging you.
Yeah, just talk
but
about your butt longing.
but like when it's like regular, you don't treat it like taboo. You know what I mean? Like you could drink at 18 there. They don't abuse it. They don't abuse drinking like we do in America because like we're so pumped up to be 21. You know what I'm saying? And once we get of age, we don't know
Yeah,
how
when
to
you're
act.
told you can't do something, it makes you want to do it that much more. But if you just treat it normal and like with reasonable restrictions, it doesn't make you compelled to do that thing.
I mean,
Because especially as teenagers, you are gonna do whatever the fuck you want, and most of the things you want to do are things you're told not to do. So it just makes you want to do it that much more. So you go crazy on it. So I get where you're coming from with that.
Man, it's the truth, bro. Like they have what they call siesta. Like at lunchtime, they close the business down and people be drinking and having like a long ass lunch.
I think that's true in a lot of European countries too. It's like they will close the goddamn thing down for lunch break and they take a long lunch. It's not like a 20-minute break. You get like a good solid hour, if not more.
Yeah,
Where you're
bro, and
at.
that's why people people are happier in them countries, man. Like we
Yeah, their job satisfaction is through the roof, like compared to if you were to poll the average American on whatever job they have. And that spans all different industries, whatever you're working in, like the job satisfaction rate is so lower.
Hey, that's the truth, bro. Everything is better, man. Like even like you know how you got like sugar babies here in America and like OnlyFans and shit. That stuff
Mm-hmm.
don't work down there because prostitution is legal. So a motherfucker don't need no sugar baby. They like, I could just fuck a bitch and be happy. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't about to spend all this money on you. Like the shit crazy.
I think that's ridiculous, anyways. Anybody that wants to be like a sugar daddy is just. I mean, I understand if you old or just like butt ass ugly and shit, but it's like being a sugar daddy. You basically just paying for that chick. That's all you're doing.
And sometimes they don't even have sex. They just go out and date some shit, man.
Yeah, exactly. It's not even all sexual. It's just like companionship sometimes.
Yeah.
Like
Crazy
they just
shit.
want to be held and things like that.
That's all the money.
Yo, I know y'all got some music playing. Where that shit come from?
Shaman's been getting it done with that music.
Y'all
Yeah,
license the music.
I gotta remember to put the license thing in the credits because I forgot last time, but they didn't say nothing. I don't think so.
Hey, if they
Yeah.
ain't say nothing, you good.
Well, these are new song. This is a new song right here.
Nah, it's a dope beat. Man, I don't know if y'all smoking, but I gotta break down some herbs.
Yeah, bro. I got some schnozberries, bro.
Schnozberry, huh?
Bro, hey, if you got a card or your boy got a card, bro, go get some schnozberries. The schnozberries is where it's at, bro. For real.
I know, man. My brother's my weed man.
But don't get the flower. Get the wax or something.
Man, I don't even know if I can handle wax, man. My tolerance done like I'm like a little high school kid all over again, bro.
This shit'll get you right. Just take a smaller dab. That's all. You don't have to get like one of the like what we got like that little seahorse he's using. That's what that thing's called. Our little electric shit he got. And
Yeah.
you can just barely touch it on there and just get a little tiny hit. You know what I mean? And you don't have to worry about having a big ass torch and doing all this shit just for a little tiny taste.
Man,
And
I
that's
was
shit
looking
for
up
you.
that thing.
Huh?
That it's expensive on the internet, man. It's like $60-$70, bro. I'm like,
We both got ours for like $40 from different
I
places
remember.
too.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, bro.
Now my spot, I go to there a lot. So I mean, they always be like throwing me little discounts like that when I be going in there. But he would just went to some random spot and got that shit. but he still got a discount on it. So I mean, I don't know that you gotta talk to him about that one.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. But I'm good right now in this moment, man. I don't need no dab. I'm telling you, my damn lung, my heart almost came out my chest, bro. Coughing one day. I was like, fuck this. I'm about to die.
I just took like 2 right now.
Like, I think Lazy, he just got off camera so he could like do a little bit of something.
All right, guys, you think he did an upper or downer? Let's see when he comes back on whether he's chippery or if he's relaxed.
Chippery.
Chippery, do that. He's gonna be like, oh, hey, hidey ho, neighbors.
Hey, man, I'm about to feel this shit. I can't wait. Can't wait to fucking smoke. I got some more food truck food to eat later on tonight, so I'm good. Got all my snacks.
I caught out the Roach Coach.
What's a Roach Coach?
You know, like food trucks and shit.
Oh yeah, this is one food truck that's it's like next to this brewery that I go to, this craft brewery, and it's like on my way to my apartment, so I always stop by there, and I know the owner, so you know we be getting lit, you know what I mean, doing our little thing. And, maybe hooking me up with a little extra food here and there.
No, we used to have this one. They used to come by and like they had the best Philly cheese, bro. Oh my god, like the best. Like I would hurt somebody to have one of them sandwiches again. Yeah, I think I would. I mean, I wouldn't hurt them bad because that's just wrong, but I would hurt somebody for it.
You would hurt somebody on sight?
If I had to get the sandwich, you know what I mean? But it gotta be on gluten-free bread now, so I don't know.
Oh man, I don't think it's worth that fight.
Struggle is real, bro.
Damn, Terry just left, huh?
Fucking hoes.
Terry just left, huh?
He's doing a juvenile impression?
Yeah.
No, I went to my motherfucking cell phone because the picture looked better.
Hey, you look a lot better. Went to your cell phone, huh? Now this picture look better, huh?
You said you had Down syndrome with that face, huh? You had to get a new camera.
A little bit. The computer was fucking with me.
He had a stroke, huh?
Oh, it does taste like snozberries.
What do snozberries actually taste like?
Yo, when you hit that shit, that's what snozberries. If that's not what snozberries taste like, that's what snozberries needs to taste like. Because even that smell, it has like this weird clean smell to it too. Is it not though?
I mean,
when that guy came in that house, he had to have been like, bro, what the
oh, I know. It was danky.
So check this out, man. You want to hear a story? Here's the story. All right, so we're in this house, right? It's a vacant house, and we're doing a repair, and it's a big repair, right? And we got a little snozberries with us, so we figured we would dabble into snozberries while we in this house all by ourselves, right? Take a little break, and boom, we hit it up. All right, a few minutes later, we get back to work. We doing our thing, and all of a sudden, I look over, and boom, there's somebody from the real estate place, and they out front of the house. And there's
this motherfucker right here. It just made it. I was just watching him, and he was waving the door, open and close, and I'm like,
hell yeah, it was. Bro, there was no wind going, so you got to get the air moving. We got a torch, and I told you get the torch going, right? So we wanted to have some other smell in there and then make it look like we was getting the wind going. That's it. He'll know what's up. We working on the AC with a torch.
If you just going, taking the front door, waving it open and close, I'm just like, oh my God, this looks guilty. And I
was
just
gonna
walk
say,
out.
could you be more obvious that you're trying to fucking do something?
Look, bro, when it's not like you can open the back door because everything's boarded up, so there's just no ventilation in the house, bro. And if that's the only thing you got, like if you're in an apartment, that's what you do. You do the door, and that gets everything moving. Maybe it's a Florida thing. All right, maybe I don't know about that.
Yeah.
You want to give us a tutorial, a breakdown, step by step? Why you doing that, Ragged?
What you doing?
A tutorial what?
What you doing there, bro?
Breaking down a little Dutch.
All right, what flavor you got there, sir?
Honey fusion.
Okay. Isn't that the color of the? Is that the color of the banners? The honey fusion.
Man, I always like honey, man. I used to like the honey palmers, honey. Shit, in college, I used to like rub honey on the bitch sometime.
Yeah. You ever did the jelly too? Chocolate syrup, caramel.
Yep. Shit, I used to put promethazine on these motherfuckers 10 years ago. Man.
Yeah, I dropped that shit in embalming fluid.
They call that shit robo faded.
I don't think I sneezed, Steve, but I appreciate it.
What do you say? Bless you, Shaman. Bless you. God bless you.
Bless you anyway, Shaman. You need some blessings in your life.
Thank you.
We already blessed, but let's get some more blessings.
We could all use more blessings. Everybody could, really. Even them people on top, like, they ain't always as happy as you think they are.
Hey,
things
bro,
things that you have, they don't have. The things that you don't have, they have. See, you be like, all I'm lacking is money. Them people be lacking everything else.
Dude, what's crazy is like when you go to like Mexico or Colombia, Brazil, or any of them like other countries that don't have the same value of dollar, they be happier than us. And they don't even make a fraction of the money, and they don't have the designer clothes, they don't have the newest big ass SUV.
Yep. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't actually matter. It's just it's just clout and shit. That's it.
It don't, bro. I'm gonna tell you some truth, bro. When I was living in Los Angeles, bro, I had a new car. I had like a Rolex that was like $10,000. It was real. You know what I mean? Like I had so much material shit, but I was sad. You know what I mean? Because people, once you figure that people only like want to hang around and try to get something out of it, you know what I mean? You be like, oh fuck this bullshit. You know what I mean? These fake ass motherfuckers around me, and that's why I came back to Ohio. I'm like, man, this shit's so bogus, bro. I'm like, I got all these material things, but I'm sad as fuck. And then I got bitches that are like fake bitches. You know what I'm saying? They all materialistic and like got no soul. You know what I mean? I'm like get the fuck out of here.
It's just a bunch of fake shit, bro. That's all it is. There's a bunch of shit that don't matter. It takes up all your money, all your attention, all your energy. And it's like now you got to go work all the time so that you could support that habit.
Yeah, it's like a high in its own way.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's fun to be all up in there like that and doing it, but it's like, man,
it's temporary though. It's like it's a temporary fix, like a drug.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's empty, or you stop because you found some chick and this and that, but you met her at the club, so that lasts a few years after you got married, had a kid, and you separated, and
that guy, your face is fine. Knock it the fuck off.
Bro, is that fucking bread?
Me wrong, no pinner.
Hey, bro, did you bring snacks for the rest of the class?
There's some gas, bro. It ain't a pinner. It's like a little solo dolo, man. That's all I need, bro.
Call it what you want.
No heads. I ain't got no heads on here but me, man. It ain't the most skinniest. El Flaco.
Flaquito.
Flaquito.
Oh, that little Flaquito. What up, Nick?
I wish it was an El Gordo, but it's an El Flaco. What up, Nick? Unleaded. Goddamn, it ain't no unleaded. It's gas. It's that 93. It's that super.
Damn.
It's that super.
I'm sitting here trying to call your fucking name and I'm on mute.
What you eating on, man? What is that?
Oh, it's Italian sausage with mustard and ketchup, jalapenos, and banana peppers on keto bread.
Ooh, that sounds like a royal glizzy.
Yeah, that's why he keeps deep throwing far down. He stick that shit in his mouth when he eat it every time. It's because of sausage.
Hey,
Glizzy,
how is the keto bread? Keto bread used to be dog shit back in the day.
The keto bread is $7 a loaf.
I know it's expensive as fuck, and it usually tastes like shit. I haven't had it for a while, but when I was on keto, like I hated it. It was like styrofoam.
No, this stuff is. I love it.
Is it good now? I know they've come a long way.
What is that one? What brand is it?
Nature's Own.
Oh, that's cool. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Hey Terry, man, our camera phone's looking good on the stream right now. Shit.
I know, but it's this one, and it's fluffy, and I mean, yeah, it got a little bit of a chew to it at first, but
yeah, keto bread always does. It's got a lot of protein in it.
Yeah.
You get to it.
Yeah, and I actually enjoy it over regular bread now. Regular bread makes me feel like I'm bloated.
See, I get gluten-free bread, but I get it from Costco, and it'll be like $7.50, $8 for 2 loaves. But it's not Nature's Own. It's like I get some like German brand. But they got like the best bread. The second best is I think Sam's Choice got some pretty good gluten-free bread. It's just not as moist as that other brand. It's like Char or something like that.
The only place that I've seen that bread right there is at the motherfucking dollar store.
For real? Yeah, I never seen that shit. I didn't know they had keto bread from Nature's Own.
Yeah, only the Dollar General I found it at. I ain't found it at Is my face really sagging?
Oh my god, no, it's fucking not. Your face is fine.
My face look a little saggy.
I mean, it looks like it normally does, so I
don't know. Maybe the stream is sagging on the same side or something.
Maybe my mind's playing tricks on me.
Flop the camera back around.
You're all in your own mind right now.
That's probably what it is you're not used to seeing yourself from that angle, and now your mustache and coloring of the goatee and shit is different, so it makes you feel like it's different.
Oh yeah, because you're doing the mirrors. Are you doing the mirror screen still?
Yeah. Yeah, so my left is my left. And your right is my left.
Yeah.
Sign of a stroke, goddamn.
And which stroke?
I wish I would have never brought up the stroke thing. Now he's paranoid. See?
Look, he had to go check.
He stroked right the fuck out of here.
He on WebMD right now.
Your cancer caused your stroke.
Oh my
Everything
God.
on WebMD is just you got cancer. I stubbed my toe, it hurts. What should I do? Oh, you got cancer on your big toe now.
Hey man, that be your go-to when you ain't got no insurance. Go to WebMD.
We're gonna get community notes on this stream.
Man, I'm about to unfollow that Mario Narfar dude, man. That dude be making me depressed when I wake up in the morning.
Who's that?
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm talking about? The dude that be covering all the wars and all the fucked up shit. He's like, he blew up. He got famous when, what happened last year? What was that big deal that happened last summer?
Afghanistan?
Stroke 1
year
ago.
No,
Afghanistan?
No.
That was a long time ago, Shaman.
Oh, damn.
No, he got big from SBF. SBF. He got big from SBF.
Yo, are you trying to add that guy too, Lazy?
I already did.
All right, you know, cause I put him in and then he left.
Hey,
again.
I got something to show you.
No, he's here.
I see it again now.
Dude, you're lagging like a motherfucker, Shaman.
Man, this is gas.
Share my screen.
Hitter is all I need. Man, this damn iPhone camera is off the chain. God damn.
You gonna share my screen?
You don't got. Oh wait, hold on.
Damn, Lazy. You know I'm lagging, but you're lacking, bro. Come on, man.
You know what? Fuck off, Shaman.
It's the Mac swap.
I'm fucking off right now, bro. I promise.
Love you, bro.
Uh-oh. You got some AI.
What's this shit?
Hey, look, you done made an AI presentation.
Okay, Shaman, this is coming out of your paycheck to fund this. This is some good shit. I like it.
I can't see it yet because I'm lagging.
Oh my, you can't see. Let me describe it.
Hey, that look good, man.
It's good, yeah, exactly. And we didn't pay for this yet, Shaman. So it's coming out of your next paycheck.
Who made that?
This is from Chaka.
Oh, Chaka did it?
Good looking out.
Yeah.
Good looking out, Chaka.
Oh, you can finally see it?
Damn, Shaka, you the plug now, bro?
Dude, that is badass. I like it. Yeah. That's too good for our channel. I don't think we deserve it.
Hey, I think you done made Steve proud. That's some Hollywood shit
think
right
there. You hit that nail on the head, bro.
You're a nail that needs to be hit on the head, bro.
My face looks like it's sagging.
Jesus Christ. You have body dysmorphia.
Straight through a vagina.
Straight through. Maybe the fan's blowing my face down.
The fan's blowing your face down.
Are you fucking droopy, bro?
Here, I'm just gonna sit like this, so I ain't gotta worry about it.
You're just gonna prop up that side of your fucking.
I'm just gonna hold old cheek up.
Just gonna hold it up.
Yeah.
Like them school pictures.
You know what? If you apply to the government for a loan, you might get one. That's part of the infrastructure bill that Biden passed. Propping that shit up.
Alrighty, I will forward that to y'all.
Hey, is there a way Shaka could edit and put like Lazy's real face on there instead of a lightsaber?
No, that's fine. I like the lightsaber better than my real face.
God damn. You're gonna get a copyright strike from Disney, bro. Hey, what if that happened though? We're like, we own the rights.
That would be annoying. Jedi. I don't. I have the same profile picture for everything for like the last million years.
Man, I was thinking like everybody was anonymous because it was crypto. Ooh.
That guy was pissed at me before we came on live. He had that, and I'm like, dude, you should probably change that before we go live. And he's like, why? I'm like, because it's just an ass, bro. Just change
man, I love when girls wear those, man. I love that. Man, that's the shit right there, boy.
Yeah.
The way you turn around is so perfect. It's like you can really see it.
Hey, goddamn, I just want to take a bite.
You guys are pigs.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. A little lace.
Do you know, to be honest, we're almost exactly an hour and a half into the stream, and I'm surprised it took you that long to be like, fuck it, I'm doing the ass.
Man, that girl got
I thought maybe we get to 45 minutes at best, but no, you were pretty reserved, that guy. I applaud that.
Well, I was.
Man, she got a beautiful Brazilian tan.
See, if y'all got this on the left side, you ain't looking at the right side over here. Or my left.
the ass takes the focus off the droopy. The other cheeks distract you from his saggy cheek.
Hey man,
I guess your cheeks been slayed, huh?
And by the way, that guy, your fucking face isn't sagging. You're being a psycho right now.
Bro, after everything I've been through over the last week.
I know. You've had a fucking crazy week. By the way, how's everybody doing?
They're doing better.
Good. That's some scary shit you went through.
Yeah.
And by the way, last stream it was really cool to see your mom jump on. How did you talk her into that? You just told her how to do it. You sent her the link and just like, hey, come on and talk to us.
She was getting. I asked her earlier. She asked me if I was getting on, or I said I was going on stream later if she would like to join us. And she's like, well, I'm being transferred in an ambulance right now. And I was like, well, just click on the link and hop on. You don't have to say anything. So she's getting transferred from up to Baylor Hospital in Dallas, Texas. That's where they perform the surgeries.
So she had her surgery and then she had to go back for a checkup, or like how did that go?
I don't know.
I thought you said something in the chat that she had to go back after she had the surgery.
Oh yeah, she had another little hiccup, like chest pains the next day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot what she told me, but yeah.
But she's doing okay after the surgery. Okay, good. And how's Queen doing? I know that's crazy timing that,
I don't know.
Going through that and then
I lost my shit, dude.
Dude, I would too. 100%.
As soon as I was with Shaman, and then as soon as I left Daytona, I just got to the highway, and that's when she had called me, and I was just like, fuck.
That's when I was getting these nuts. You guys remember when I was talking about these nuts?
Yeah, he was going, you want to go to Buc-ee's? And I was like, no, I'm going to head home, man. I just wasn't. My mom was in the hospital having surgery, and then she called me, and her shit was through the roof, and I was like, oh my God, what the fuck is going on? Between them two thumpers, my thumper's going to be the one that gives up.
Yeah, no shit. When you're dealing with that much fucking stress and anxiety.
Yeah. So for the last week, my mind was.
A little bit of that.
Now my fucking.
You got to sleep on your other side now, so you can even it out.
No shit, maybe I'm just. I do lay like that, so maybe that's it.
Yeah.
I'll just hold it up.
Get some Scotch tape and like support.
You know what? Do it. It would be put the ass cheeks on the other side, so it looks like the ass cheeks are propping up your cheek.
Oh my gosh!
Well, then I'll be leaning this way if I switch it over. Wait.
Well, no, you gotta switch. You gotta switch the ass cheeks to the other side of.
Oh, I know what I gotta do.
I'm an ass man. I'm an ass man. Lean back. Hey, where Platano at, man? I don't see this dude in the chat.
He shows up around hour 2. So who was this special guest we were hearing about?
Well, we might have a special guest. It wouldn't be till probably, well, it'd be 9 o'clock my time, so 10 o'clock your time, if he comes on. So it's Bomb Squad. He's somebody that I spent some time in some spaces with, and he's got his own project too. Just like you, that guy. Like you guys are kind of both like at the same stages with your project development, and he's a cool dude. I told him, hey, you want to come on our channel and talk about it? Because he's got an AMA on another channel tomorrow for it. But I mean, talked to him for a few hours last night, and we probably spent 15, 20 minutes talking about crypto. And I talked to him about Max a little bit, and I was like, hey, you should come on our channel if you want to. Just talk about your channel a little bit and or talk about your project and hang out for a bit if you want. So he said he probably would. But the thing is, he's in Dubai. He wakes up, that's like 6 o'clock in the morning is when he normally wakes up, which would be about 10 p.m. your time, 9 p.m. my time. So he might show up. I sent him a link. If he does, he does. That'd be cool if he did. He's a funny dude. I like him.
Is he an Arabic guy?
No, he's British. He's lived in Dubai for like the last 16 years, but he's British.
Man, what's the big like? I'm sorry, that's just me personally. I just never thought about like, ooh, I want to go to Dubai. You know what I mean?
Like, I was like, what made you go there? He's just like, just an opportunity for his job presented, and he just dove on it, and he's been there ever since.
I know you make some money, but the women be wearing like robes and shit. I'm like, I need women, bro. Women is a huge part of my life. I need like, I need something to look forward to.
Right? You need some eye candy.
I don't want a bitch wearing a damn bro. A thing, you know what I mean? Like,
that guy, somebody get him a salt lick.
Look, he's still fucking with this shit, bro.
Dude, this is gonna haunt his dreams tonight. He's gonna wake up in the middle of the night freaking out, thinking that his face just fell off.
Oh shit!
What face?
Bro, I've been watching some horror movies, man. I've been tripping.
My eyeball keeps seeing my face sag, but I don't
know. Where are you getting that from? Your face looks exactly like it does every single stream.
Speaking
of sagging, look normal? Does it look normal?
As normal as it ever has.
Is the left side sag a little bit?
It's not. No, they're proportionate. Okay, you're fine.
All right.
It's proportionate as the nuts on Joe Biden's face.
Who's the one that fucking said that shit about my cheeks sagging? Thank you for fucking embedding that in my brain.
Yeah, who did? Was that you, Shaman?
No, I think it was Racket. I think it was Racket.
I mean, it wasn't sagging. Maybe his head was like tilted. Maybe it was just tilted.
I wasn't looking
at Racket does those subtle jabs. He just weaves it in the conversation and moves on like he didn't say it, but it sticks.
The fucked up thing is I seen it, and I think I still see it.
No, because he put it in your brain. He just fucking he psyoped your ass, bro.
I got power like that put in your brain.
But I don't know if it's the computer doing all this shit.
No, nothing's happening. You look fine.
It's okay. I got a little droop too, bro. We all got droop.
Oh no, man.
But was that that looked like your right side? Was that your right side? This is my left side. Left side means bad stroke.
Does your chest feel tight? Are you drooling on yourself yet?
Look, he's checking his heart now. Like, am I having a stroke for real?
Does it feel? No, I mean, like, not like you can't feel with your hand. Are you having trouble breathing? You're not slurring your words. You're not like somebody that's having a stroke. They're like literally, it's like their tongue stops working, but they still make vocal cord sounds. Like,
I thought I was slurring. Yeah. I was slurring earlier a little bit, but it was right after I hit that.
I mean, it was just like your mouth.
The snozzberry's crippling. The snozzberry's crippling.
Snozzberry
was your mouth.
Stroke, apparently.
If this was your mouth, the corner of the mouth was like this. It was just a little subtle.
Right here?
Yeah, like it was like.
Yeah, this part's got an extra little. That's actually motherfucker. That's just because it's a scar. It's been there since I was a kid. Look,
dude.
See
We
what it
can't
is?
see
You got
that.
this clear ass
seen that
camera now,
your
and we can
scar.
see everything. And I couldn't see that before. Now I can see.
Oh my god.
That's what it
Bracket,
is.
quit winding him up, bro.
It's the 4K.
He already
You got
gonna
the
need
4K.
therapy after
no,
this.
I know this part of my lip is further down. It don't have it right here because that's it's a big piece of skin from where my tooth went through my lip, and it just hangs down. That's what that part. Yeah, that does look like it's like that.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'm
so I
watching
wouldn't
from
say
a
it like-
laptop and I just went full screen, and even then I can't really tell what you're talking about. So unless you're watching from a fucking jumbotron, you need to stop being self-conscious and just look at them ass cheeks behind you and be happy about life.
He said, "Fuck that! I need to fix this real
All
quick."
right, I'm gonna chill. I'm just gonna hit the pin again.
That's about to really have a.
Now he's gonna really have a stroke. He's gonna hit that pen too much.
He gotta be like, oh, he gotta be looking like the dude from Scream, the
I'm
ghost
slamming
face.
my words. I'm
He got a
slamming.
ghost face.
I need to calm my nerves. The
I
last
need
time I
my
hit, you ever hit?
medicine.
Hey man, if y'all ever like hit a dab and it warmed your butthole up,
It made him more relaxed.
Was it like?
nah, it got hot,
That's like a weed enema.
like hot. But I felt it. I felt the heat up.
How many jalapenos did you eat before you took your dab? I think you were shitting yourself and didn't realize.
Where were you hitting this from? Were you hitting it in the wrong hole? Huh?
I appreciate you, Mile High. You make me feel better. It is in my head because when I lean down, I can't see it. But when I look up like that, I swear, the longer I look, the more it goes. No,
it doesn't. You psychopathic son of a bitch. Your face looks normal.
If I stare at it, it'll do it. Like it starts to melt.
Yeah, if you stare at anything long enough, it's kind of like you ever say the same word over and over till it loses all meaning. That's what you're doing to your face right now. You're just staring at it until it looks like it's fucking changing.
Maybe. Hey, I used to feel like that when I used to do coke, man. It would fuck with my mind, so you know.
That's what it does.
Yeah. This is just
my mind.
Hey, look, there it goes again. See it, bitch.
I'm gonna start calling you Droopy.
Scoot over here.
Oh my god.
That Droop OG.
Oh no.
Come on, Droopy.
Oh shit.
That guy Droopy. Yo, that's who you could be.
What's Boof? What's Boof dad? Did I say Boof?
Both. Boof. Boof dad.
Dabs.
Never heard of it.
The cheeks
Boof,
are
there it is.
The cheeks are as round as the ass behind him. Dang, you saying I got nice cheeks?
He's saying your face looks like an ass.
So you saying I got a nice face?
He's saying he hit it.
He on that Christina Aguilera. That's what he's on.
He tapped that.
So what you really are you hitting on me? Okay, you telling me I look like that. So that's an apple bottom, all right? So you flirting me?
Christina Aguilera.
Oh, I don't know where that picture came from. I just looked up booty background pic.
Well, it's a good choice. I'm gonna get some snozberries myself right now. I guess it's snozberries.
Uh-oh. That's true.
I wish you could taste it.
Man,
I can't.
I'm fried.
Oh my god. It's so good.
Oh shit.
Can't eat it no more.
That's that stroke cough. We trying to fuck with him, bro.
Bro, this shit, I'm telling you, it tastes so fresh. It's like invigorating when you hit it.
Rack, am I still working on something?
Bro.
I'm always
He's working on his brand, all right? He's working on his brand.
There's 4 people here. Who's the 4th person?
Hey.
Oh wait,
F Joe, bro. F Joe, man. I gotta start making a lot of TikToks and shorts, bro. That's the next thing. Like all of next week, I need to make like 50 fucking shorts, bro. And then start pumping out like 2-3 shorts a day after that.
You need to start pumping out t-shirts, shorts, pants.
No, like YouTube shorts.
I know. But I'm still serious.
I need to make like I never wanted to do this shit, but I gotta do it, bro. I gotta do TikTok in the shorts.
Bro, listen, once you get that shit set up at your job, right? Film shit on there too and add that onto your shorts. And then that's gonna draw more attention to your shit too, bro.
Yep. Good
Get
idea.
Get that shit going at your job, bro. That's gonna take off. That's gonna help you boost in them shorts. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because it's gonna look real. You know what I mean? That motherfucker really doing this thing.
Some genuine shit. You out there doing boom, 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 and that's gonna be like what? And they're gonna want to help you out anyways. They're gonna want to like see you shine.
And this woman, I mean, the owner, she's like, you got to do this soon because it's about to be Christmas. You know what I mean? Black Friday and shit.
Bro, to be real with you, she's right. Like if I were you, I would put it at high priority, bro. High priority because that's gonna help you in more ways than one.
It is.
I put high priority on that bitch, bro. And I don't know your whole life. That's why I say high priority. You know what I mean? To me, I almost say that's top priority. Because that's already money, basically. The other shit is hopefully money down the line. You know what I mean? The bird in the hands were 2 in the bush.
Yep. It is high priority, bro.
That's just my mindset, just knowing what I know on the stream. So I'm just saying, you know.
Like, let me see. Let me do some hopium calculations.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's
I ain't gonna make a lot of killings, but it'll be good to get started. You know what I mean?
No, I'm low on batteries again. No.
It'll be good to get started. You know, if I could come out with like a rack, you know what I mean? Just off a quick little weekend, like a weekend pop-up shop. You know what I mean?
That's what's up.
And then take that money and reinvest it to better shit. You feel me?
I'll get your V3.
Hey, but man, we all need to learn this damn blockchain shit too, cause once November come, man, we gonna be pumping and dumping. I didn't say that.
See, the problem, F Joe, the problem with that is like one is we never Lazy goes back and we watching them, but I haven't had time to do any of that shit. But yeah, I usually go back and I watch, and I think stuff's kind of funny. But I go, is that worthy of putting a short out? And I be like, nah. So I don't know about Lazy, but before that's how.
I'm what I'm gonna try to do, cause like nobody wants to see like a whole lot of me, whatever. I want to like make like a collage. You know, like you take a footage of something popular and funny, and then like just throw like a small little clip and splice it with you or something. You know what I mean? Like throw like my little t-shirt or something. You feel me? Like I'll show like tennis, like funny bloopers or some shit, and then
Yeah.
So for like example, if Joe, he'll have like a Joe Biden thing on one half, and then on the bottom would be something else. You know what I mean? Like he'll be like this dumb motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like he does things like that.
I think a lot of the funny shit from our streams, it has to be in context, and it's hard to do that on a short. That's my only input on that.
Bro, F. Joe got more subscribers than fucking Waddy and Shaka, bro. What the fuck, dog?
Oh, I know. I visited his channel a few times. I actually need to watch more of his stuff. F. Joe, you do good stuff.
Bro, like, who is doing these voices on here? He did the Joe's Nuts.
Look, man, you can. I'll probably start doing some shit on my actual YouTube, like on my actual like Shaman Says account. I might start doing the spiritual shit, but I almost think to just do that shit on here. Then, do that on this channel.
Yo, F. Joe. Does the closed caption like that shit makes it by itself, bro? Like you ain't gotta type that shit in.
You think he types that shit in?
It must be AI or something. F. Joe, man, somebody send him a link so he can explain this to us, bro. I'm not lying. Shit, bro. Please,
it's like 4 or 5 different apps you go through, and you could set up everything without saying anything, and without going on camera, and without even coming up with without writing shit.
Cause I got Canva, I got CapCut. Shit, that's probably it right there, bro. That's all he uses. F. Joe, man, send him a link, please, bro.
Yo, Chat GPT can write your scripts for you, bro.
Hey, F. Joe, can you do me a favor? Can you make a random ass tennis one, bro? I want to see how you do it, bro. Please, just make like a stupid something. You know what I mean? Something crazy.
Yo, you gonna get him 2,400 views for that? That's how much he charging. Look, 2,400 views.
F. Joe, do it like this, bro. He don't need to look at a tutorial. He know how to do it right now. I need to look at a tutorial. I wish he could just be on this live stream and be like, man, it's so easy, Racket. Just do this, whoop-de-whoop. You know what I mean?
Here you go. He hooked you up.
I sent F. Joe a link.
F. Joe, please fuck with us. We could all benefit from this. We can make some Max shorts. You know what I mean? You can make up anything. Lazy-Shaman shorts. You feel me? We can make some how to know if you got a fucking stroke short. We can make a motherfucking how do I fix a droopy jaw short.
Okay, now he's gonna go fucking back into therapy because
I'm just trying to get his attention. That's all.
That's why he's only showing one side of his face. Because
I know. Look,
he's showing his non-saggy side.
You sure it's not his saggy side? I think that's the second.
Huh?
Okay, good. He didn't hear any of it. That's perfect.
Nah, I got some girls is on, bro. He ain't paying attention.
Gossip girls. They get him every time.
Oh, you can't make it up, Joe. All right, that's cool, bro. I'll send you some shit. That's on my to-do list. I gotta look up the tutorial on CapCut again. I need to learn how to implement my products to advertise it. You know what I mean? With something that's funny. Besides me making a whole video. I don't want to be doing a dance. I'm too old to be dancing on TikTok, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, this Stella Artois tastes kind of good. Man.
What is that?
I've been drinking Stella Artois.
Artois?
Pretty tasty. Gustoso. Sabroso.
So
F. Joe, what are you doing, man? You on trick or treat duties tonight, bro?
Huh? She not right there? Babe.
Feo pero sabroso.
Is she in our room? Huh?
huh?
Huh? Look, he face
sleeping
showing
in
half
there?
his face. He look like a coin. He just showed
Huh?
the side of his face.
George Washington ass motherfucker.
All right, say something funny about the clients, and I'll grab it off the stream. All right. Man, fuck my clients, man. They call themselves playing a sport. They some fat ass rhinoceroses, bro. Nah, that ain't funny. What can I say that's funny? Now, I can't try hard, bro. When I try, that's when I fuck up.
Yeah, it's got to just come naturally.
Yeah, it got to be like natural, el natural.
Well, how many overweight people do you train per week, would you say? Like
Now, if
that
we're talking
can't
about
move.
adults,
Yeah.
that can't
Or
move.
no, not even just adults. Just I guess I don't
Okay.
know what your clientele base is like. Do you have like kids to adults that you do?
Yep.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna be honest. As far as because the kids are better than adults. The kids are better than adults.
Well, they should be. They're young and full of energy. They should be fucking great.
But I would say about like 60-40. 60 are like in decent, abilities, shapes, and the 40's bad.
40s are bad.
Yeah,
now,
I mean, I
trying
had
though?
one
Are they
kid.
trying when they out there?
Hey, check this out, bro. I had a kid that I had to teach. I had to teach him how to run. He was like 11 years old, and I had to teach him how to run. Like, I had to be like, this arm goes this way. This arm goes this way. Now pick up this foot. Other foot. You know what I mean? Like the motherfucker's feet, his feet wasn't going like this. It wasn't going like this. It was going like this. With his legs locked. He didn't bend them. He didn't bend them. You know what I mean? He didn't move like this. He was moving like
What the fuck?
Yo,
Is it
the
an
kid
alien?
never really
I was
life.
like, bro, pick them feet up, pick them feet up, pick them feet up. You're like, doot, 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 doot. And the kid was so bad, bro. He would like collapse. I would do a tennis drill with him, and he'll hit a shot. He'll just keep on falling, bro. He'll hit the shot. He'd be like, oh.
This motherfucker's just wrapped in bubble wrap because he falls every time he takes a shot.
Bro, it was so bad, man. I felt bad because like I couldn't get to him. I was like, bro, you never been chased by a dog in your neighborhood? Like you don't know how to run? Like
The rich people don't have that problem, bro.
Bro, he never been outside. He never been outside except for to the tennis court.
Hey, but bro, believe it or not, this kid, look, man, I hope this don't. This kid comes from like a trailer park. Believe it or not. This tennis kid, yeah. And he's like a spoiled trailer park kid. Dude, I kid you not, man. His parents, they got money, but they live in a trailer. I be like, God damn.
Oh, so they're tight ass family. They got money, but they ain't spending it, so they just live in a trailer.
Oh, they spending it on like tennis lessons, beers, and video games, and I mean tennis ain't cheap either. They spend some money, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, hey, who are we to judge how they spend their money? You know.
No, I'm not. It's not the norm. I would say probably. I guess Racket, you'd be the expert. How many people from the trailer park are buying tennis lessons?
That's the first in my life. That's the only one I ever heard of.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's rare.
Yeah, it's the first in my life, man. But like they really like you know, like they're like the white ghetto. You know what I mean? They're like white ghetto. Like I could cuss and talk shit. You know what I mean? They don't get mad at me, bro. Like they're like
you don't have to be professional. You can just be real.
Yeah, bro. Like shit, he done gave me carts before. You know what I'm saying? Like he a cool ass dude. And here's the thing: his dad is borderline racist. I think.
Well, that's what I was about to tell you. Is that
Yeah,
that's
he
the
is.
problem? Is that we associate
Borderline racist?
ghetto.
He
You know what I
he
mean?
is.
We
You mean he's
shouldn't have-
racist? He just confines it once in a while?
Yeah, bro.
What do you mean borderline racist?
Yeah,
Nope, that
explain
bitch
that.
is all
Explain
over
that.
the place. He just doesn't say it in front of you, but when you're not
Hey,
around, he's saying it.
but he's like a friend though. Like he be get like he helped me sell my gun. You know what I mean? Like he take me to the gun range. He just don't call me a nigger. You know what I mean? But he's everything else. He's racist.
Great. Now we're gonna get pulled
He's
down.
thought it
There
once
you
or
go.
twice, but he didn't say it out loud.
He almost did one time. We were talking about this
He
black tennis player.
almost did.
Look, there's this one black tennis player I don't like. But just because I don't like him don't mean we can make this a racial party. You know what I'm saying? Like just because I don't like him,
Racial
don't give
party.
you a pass to call him a nigger. You know what I'm saying? So one day I was like, man, I can't stand that dude. He was like, yeah, man, I can't stand that dude either. And I was like, what the fuck?
There was that brief pause where
Yeah.
he was retracting what his brain was telling him to say.
I
Bro,
give
it got
you that.
awkward.
That
It
sounded
got
like
awkward.
he was going for it. That sounded like he was going for it.
It
Yeah.
was awkward. Like for real, for like one whole week, like a week, I didn't really like talk to him like that because I knew what the fuck he was about to say, bro. I was like, hell nah, man, fuck this shit, dog.
That's
Like,
the
this shit even
funniest
worth
shit
it?
ever.
You know what?
Like,
You know what
this
he
even
was
worth
thinking.
it?
You know what he was thinking for that whole week. You didn't talk to him, right?
So look, let me tell you what he did when I see him. Look, this happened recently.
He's thinking racket that.
That motherfucker gave me a half empty vape pen, and then he gave me a sack of used video games that I can't even use, bro. He felt so bad.
He bought you off.
He's trying to make amends.
Yeah,
off, bro.
but here's the deal. I got all these because I got PlayStation Plus. I get like all the games. I'm like, bro, don't be giving me your trash, bro. Like, I got all these games already. Like, what the fuck?
Shit, bitch. Give me your Jordans.
Hey, you know what I'm about to do though? I'm about to sell these one by one on eBay for like $1 each. Shit, I'm gonna be the man. They gotta pay for shipping though. Hell yeah, I'm about to fucking at least make like $50.
I'm gonna sell them for the same price, but give them free shipping, bro. Let's see who sells first.
Bro, I literally have every one of these games already on my hard drive.
He gives you a grocery bag full of used video games. Did he have a card that says, "Sorry, I almost said the N-word in front of you"?
Man, if you see him in person, he looked like he came out the womb singing that shit, bro. That motherfucker got a Confederate flag tattooed on him, bro. Like,
god damn.
One arm said that guy's and the other arm says,
bruh, he out here, man. It ain't no disguise. But you know what? Me and him, we still mesh. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate him.
No, that guy though. Okay, so the ass cheeks on the one side of you, but the other side just a plain black background, and you were so like stoically still that it looks like you were posing for like headshots, like you're gonna go to Hollywood and start distributing them, try to get a part in something.
No, I was just looking at.
homegirl proof right now. You would just be like, there. It smell like pina colada.
Oh, Slim, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good time with the wife, and absolutely we'll probably be still going. You know us. We never know when to stop.
Is that Britney Spears booty?
Was that Britney's? It looked like
Shannon.
I mean, we can put Brittany on the screen if you want, though.
Man, my camera got a stroke. It's leaning now. There you go.
Oh, you had to bring it up again, didn't you, Racket? You never miss an opportunity.
Look, you don't even want to smile, bro.
No, he's too worried that it's gonna be a lopsided smile because one side's drooping.
Hey, bro, look, I'm gonna stop joking because something for real. I do see something, bro. I'm gonna stop. I'm not joking. I do.
What do you see that we don't see?
You don't see what I see.
I don't see it.
Look, bro.
Do it. Let me see it.
Jesus.
Look.
Okay. So that guy's like
He's trying to do it.
Is being a troll, and Racket's out trolling the troll right now.
You ever watch Rugrats? You remember Angelica?
He's a troll
like,
troller.
You dumb babies. You dumb babies. You remember Angelica
Holy
from Rugrats?
Shit.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that was my jam back in the day. Fuck yeah.
I don't know if it was like that when she spoke. I don't know the fuck that was. I just want some Bucky's nuts, man.
Bucky's nuts.
Now I gotta go to fucking Daytona now and shit.
Daytona, man. I ain't been to Daytona in years.
What do you gotta go to Daytona for?
For some Bucky's nuts, man.
Some Bucky's nuts.
That's the closest Bucky's.
Yeah, the other one's in Lake City, which is in Paso, Ocala. Yeah. I bet I can go on 192 and they got some spots.
Damn.
Flea market gotta have that shit, actually, right? You would think.
Hey, Shaman, what's that one flea market in Orlando? What's it called? The Magic Mall?
Yeah, that shit's still there, I think. I drive like pretty much right past it on my way to work every day. But like I can't really see the entrance. It's like it's a little bit over, you know. If you remember, it's not right on the corner. But I passed by that. I passed that corner that it's closest to. But I just never go down Colonial that way.
I used to go there get my white tees, my fucking fake ass bathing ape shoes, my fake ass red monkey jeans.
Basically, fake ass everything, whatever.
I had a fake grill. I had a fake grill.
Jeans.
You remember Red Monkeys?
No, I have no knowledge of them.
They were like the expensive hip hop jeans from like the mid 2000s.
Yeah, I don't remember them.
Yeah, man, I used to try to look like a big time drug dealer for cheap.
I thought you were going to grab a pair of your Red Monkeys or something like that.
Red Monkeys. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I like this iPhone 15, boy. That clarity on it off the chain. I can see everything. I can see.
Bro, you so entertained looking at yourself. This is amusing.
Nah, because it's dude, that iPhone 10 was like light years away, bro. You don't understand.
Nah, at least going up 5 years, that's different. But you know, if you had like, you know, the 14 before, then it's kind of like, okay. I mean, it's gonna have, you know, some improvements, I guess. But
is that what you were getting into, Racket?
Yeah, Red Monkey jeans, bro.
What the fuck?
Hey, they coming back. That whole 2000 shit is coming back already. It's like back again.
What is with the... Okay, you know, I can't even talk shit because I used to wear Jinko jeans when I was a kid.
Bro, I just got rid of a whole shit, and I used all my baggy shit, like mechanic jeans and all that good stuff. Just ruin my shit. All my wool wear. When my Echo got
wool wear, that's a collector item now.
Yep. Results.
Oh my god, check these ones out. That's what it looks like when that guy farts on stream. Just fire.
Fire.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, bro, you was getting pussy if you had those, bro. They like, oh, you got Red Monkeys?
Really?
This the shit that Lil Wayne and Birdman and like, you know what I mean? Like,
for whatever reason, I do not remember them at all. I don't know a single person that had them.
Bro, these were like Jay-Z, like rich motherfuckers. You feel me? These weren't no Levi's. They were like
Shit,
They're probably
$500
expensive.
jeans.
Even the Jinko. That's why. That's why. For that
Yeah,
one.
bro.
As I say, the Jinko jeans were like over
I'm still
like they're
fucking
around
looking at my
$100 a
face.
pair, and that was still crazy expensive.
Now the reason these cost a lot because they're Japanese. Japanese denim go through a whole different dye process. Like
Come on,
they
It'd
don't
be
fade.
cheaper if we getting it from overseas.
Yeah, but it's better quality though. Like the way they dye the jeans. You know what I mean? Like they don't fade. And you know when you have like black jeans or like dark jeans, you ain't supposed to wash them all the time, bro. Like you don't wash them every
they fade
time
a lot
you wear.
quicker.
It really don't need to. Like
the darker the color, the less you want to wash them because it's gonna wash out color each time.
Yep. Like really, bro, you don't need to wash your jeans like that unless you like playing football and working on cars and shit, you know, other than that.
Yeah, unless you get them really dirty or get something on them, like, I mean, there ain't no point.
Nah, that's a waste.
That guy, you doing okay?
Yeah.
It's the wellness check. We need to see the other side of your face.
See, you breaking it back up.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, don't he look like a quarter when he's
9:33.
Motherfucker name from Batman. Harvey Trent, whatever his name is.
Face.
Harvey Dent?
Yeah, Harvey Dent.
You fucking DC lover.
No, bro, DC is the most shittiest shit of all time, bro.
Oh yeah, Marvel's way better.
I liked them when I was a kid when they made dark comic books, but now all this fantasy shit, you know what I mean? Like Batman was hard. Batman was like true crime type shit, but all this Aquaman, Wonder Woman bullshit, I don't like that.
But they've always had all that, but they just making it like.
Well, I actually like them better. They're actually superheroes. Batman's just a rich fucker with a lot of time on his hands.
Yeah, he is like a rich. Yeah, he is.
Bruce Wayne is a billionaire, so he makes shit. He's like Iron Man, but less cool. Iron Man's way cooler than Batman.
What fucked me up is that they got like 5 different Batmans, bro, in like 5 years. I'm like, God damn, can one guy just be Batman?
Yeah, they keep like redoing the story. And people keep going to see it and saying it's the best Batman ever and this and that.
I fucking hate origin stories for these superheroes because they have 30 of them. We already know. We just need a new adventure. We don't need to see how they became Batman or whatever. You know, you need one origin story and then never do it again. We already know.
I mean, I'll admit, I've seen some cool, like, you know, I guess, like, twist on some of the shit. But, like, generally speaking...
Yeah, but it's got to be really unique and cool. Otherwise, it's just a repeat.
I just want to see the comic book, like, be played out in real life. That's all I want to see.
See, I never read comic books growing up.
I
like all the movies about them, but I never, like, there's some people that are diehard comic book people.
Nah,
like,
bro.
I like comic books, bro. I used to collect them.
When you watch the first X-Men, the first X-Men that ever came out, is like one of the worst fucking movies I've ever seen in my life.
The first one?
I think
I
so,
like
yeah.
The first one.
That was the dope one. That was the good one.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? What do you mean? It's as they keep putting them out there, it's like they're like getting worse, which is normal. When
that was the real. That was the
maybe it was the second or third one, if I'm mistaken, because they have so many of them now. But there was
one, I was gonna say once you get to the third one, the second one's still good. It's not as good as the first. They gradually go downhill.
But when it comes to like the storyline, they did not. They changed key things that were just horrible to me.
That I didn't like. First X-Men was hard, dog. It had Sabretooth, Wolverine.
I agree, bro. Storm. Right,
shit, bruh. That was the shit, and it wasn't. It was like for adults. You know what I mean? It wasn't like no kiddie.
Wolverine? You talking about Wolverine?
Yeah, Wolverine.
Yeah, Wolverine was good.
No, the movie is good, but I'm talking about the very first X-Men, bro. That was
Oh
dark.
no, I'm talking about the Wolverine movie. Yeah.
The
Now,
Wolverine
what
movie
was
I didn't
dope
really
was the
like.
Logan movie. The Logan movie was dope as fuck. Did y'all
Was
watch
it?
Logan?
I watched part
I
of
think
it.
that's
Or
what
I
I'm
think I
talking
watched
about.
3/4 of it. I didn't like it.
Oh, bro, it's like a rated R movie, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a grown-up movie. He kills like
Yeah,
there's this crazy fucking scene right at the beginning. He just kills that flop, 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 flop. Everybody
but
just sliced up.
his little kid, he has like a daughter, bro. That's a fucking beast.
Yeah, it goes pretty hard.
Like in real
Yeah,
life,
because it's
because
like all the
Wolverine.
mutants have lost their powers, and she's like the first new mutant in how many years? I just remember that. I thought it was an interesting concept, but
Yeah, because
I,
she
I
took over.
honestly I didn't even watch the whole movie because I was tired when I started watching it to begin with. So I might have to give
Oh,
it a
bro,
second.
you gotta watch it. You
Is
have
it
to, bro. It's that good.
okay?
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good.
Because I know they have Professor Xavier in there too, and he doesn't have his powers anymore because all the X-Men. Which I didn't like that. Just hearing all the X-Men lost their powers was kind of sad. Like what the fuck?
Well, I mean,
Bruh.
throughout the comics, they've basically like played out every scenario, anyways. I mean, these characters have been around since like I don't know what this like 70s or some shit,
Oh
60s
yeah, so
or 50s. So it's
they've
like
had
some of
infinite
them,
fucking storylines that they can build on
yeah,
for the movies.
yeah. So for one, you don't need to rewrite shit; it's already been played out. But fuck, nah, I lost where I was going with that. My bad. I got sidetracked.
But yeah, man, that movie was dope as fuck, bro. Cause Wolverine died in the comic books, and
Oh,
X-23, that
did he?
little girl, took over. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah, they had like a whole series about 10 years ago called "The Death of Wolverine," bro. It like led up to him dying.
Yeah, I never saw that.
You gotta read it. You could download it. There's like apps where you can just download all the comic books, bro. I used to do that shit.
Oh no
And
shit! I should look into
yeah,
it.
and you could just watch it on your phone or iPad. I mean, not watch it, but read it. But
Right.
dude, I was deep up in comic books, but man, I put my shit in a storage unit, and I ended up giving up the storage unit, bro. I lost so many dope ass comic books, bro.
It's on Storage Wars.
Don't
Right.
remind me, bro. I had
Storage unit.
shit. I had
$200. I get everything in there. Just all comic
bro.
books.
I had
I've a lot of over the
about
years, man.
$1,000 worth of comic books, bro. I had like
Damn.
I had the number one, a whole lot of number one issues. I had when when Batman got his back broken by Bane, when he was like done for a long
Oh,
time. I had the Death of Superman comic book, bro.
Oh yeah. With
I
Doomsday.
had the number one
Tuesday.
issue of Spider-Man 2099. I had
Spider-Man's actually one of my least favorite superheroes in the Marvel
Wait,
universe.
I had a number one of 2099 too. I think, bro.
bro, I had the very first issue of X-Men where they had like that fold-out cover. It was like 4
Yeah, I
pages
know what you're talking
long.
about. I had a set where it was like one of four, where it was like those four were like a collection, and then there was some that was like 1 of 10, shit like that.
Bro, I think I still got some comic books in here somewhere, man.
They would have them where it's like they're embossed. If it pulled out like that to where it was like 4 pages or at least 2 pages, it was probably embossed too. So it was like raised up. You know what I mean? Embossed.
Bro,
Whatever.
I'm about to find. I got some comic books in here somewhere.
Racket's all jacked.
I had
to the tits
I
on
had
his
I had a thing. I had the whole set where Magneto removed all the adamantium from Wolverine.
Yeah, when he
Oh.
lost it, when he had bones.
Yeah. He removed all that shit out of him, and he had nothing but bones left.
Yes.
Yeah, I had that whole little set, so it was like whatever through whatever. And then damn, like I have no clue where my shit went. I had all these Marvel Masterpiece cards. I had like tons of cards, like hundreds of cards, hundreds and hundreds of cards. I had Silver Surfer shit, a lot of Carnage shit. I had some little. I didn't have the whole set, but I had a bunch of a set of something with Carnage and Spider-Man and shit. Probably the whole symbiote thing, but yeah.
Man, where the fuck?
Trying to think Weapon X shit too. Weapon X was good.
Man, I gotta have some comic books in here somewhere, bro.
Jabot. Marabou Francis Jabot. Is that what he said?
Francis Jabos, yes.
It's Marabou Francis Jabot.
Those were the shit, bro.
I know. I had some black pants with some purple pinstripes on.
Bro, they had the patches.
Damn, I got the munchies, man.
I'm about to get off here. I'm tired of looking at contracts and wallets. And if I sit right here, I'm gonna keep looking through and then staring over at.
You're supposed to be streaming.
Who?
You.
I am.
He wasn't. He was sitting there quiet.
Nah, I was. Oh man, I
was out, man.
Bruh.
Yeah. Rewind. Look, you quiet now too.
Huh?
I said that you was quiet now too. Look.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, bro, man. I need you to entertain me, bro.
Bro, you just need some coffee. You're gonna be fine. It's gonna pick up the saggy part of your.
He don't like coffee.
I drink 1 cup in the morning. That's about it.
I've been drinking 1 cup in the morning, and I bring a cup with me.
No,
I usually take caffeine pills in the morning.
He will drink coffee at any time of day, and he smells like coffee, and
like it just comes out his pores.
It's a very pungent smell.
Everything that was pungent. Well, to be fair, that day, like I probably did every time we drove somewhere, I was drinking coffee in between. So and then I dropped my my thing of wax inside the coffee, so I had to stick my hand in there, and then take that out.
Just bathed in coffee.
Yeah, literally. And then at the next stop, he was like, "Damn, bro, you smell like fucking coffee, bro, for real." And I was like, "Yeah."
I've been smelling him all day, and I was just like, dude. I was like, I myself believe I have a sensitive nose, and so I think I smell better than most people. I can smell some stank shit. And I'm not saying that he's.
I feel that about you when you fart on stream. I feel like I can smell it. That's how real.
But they don't stink. They don't stink.
I can smell stink shit, but my shit don't stink. My shit don't stink, but I smell stink. I know you like to think that your shit don't stink, but roses really smell like poo poo.
All right, I'm getting off here, man. I'm out.
All right, bro.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, bro. Love you too, man. Take it in the cheeks.
I gotta go. I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, he's gonna put them cheeks behind him.
This is late, man, bro.
Where the fuck is my comic books, man?
Peace.
All right, take it easy, man.
All right, bro. Bruh, I'm pissed. Bruh, I had a #1 issue of Spider-Gwen, man. I like that comic book, man. Can't find
Spider-Gwen?
Yeah, Spider-Gwen.
I don't even know what that is.
She that sexy ass Spider Woman chick. You ain't never seen the
when
costume?
Gwen turns into Spider-Man.
No knowledge.
It's a different chick. It's like a black and purple and white costume.
Oh, they got that. You know what? I think I saw some of that on the cartoon or something. They got like a newer cartoon. I'll
Did
still
she get
watch
bit
a
by a
cartoon.
spider too, or what?
She was in the movie, the Across the Spider-Verse, the one
Okay,
that
so
came
that's
Oh,
out.
where it
I haven't
was.
seen
That's
that
where
one.
it was. Then.
That's a
That's like
good.
the
That's a great
animated
movie.
one.
It's dope. It's better than the real movie.
That's the animated one, though, right?
So you admit
Yeah.
it's not a real movie.
It's better. It's better than the live action movie.
Well, the last live action one I watched was where it had all the different Spider-Mans, and that one was actually really good.
To
Other
be
than
honest,
that, I
I
don't really
haven't
like the
watched.
Spider-Man movies.
I haven't watched Spider-Man since Tobey Maguire was Spider-Man.
See, I don't like Tobey Maguire, to be honest, as an actor.
Well, he never looked like a kid.
No, he
So
looked like a kid.
I didn't know why he was. I didn't think he looked like a kid in Spider-Man.
He don't look like
Yeah,
an
I thought he
adult.
looks a little old. But I
Dude,
never
I have
watched the ones with what's his face either. What's the one after, like the Amazing Spider-Man? I never watched those ones.
I forgot.
Andrew Garfield.
Andrew Garfield, that's it. But the one after him with the young British kid, I like him. He's the one that's in the
That's
Avengers
the guy it
one.
is now, right?
Yeah.
I
he's-
See,
think-
the thing was there was different universes or whatever because Sony and Disney were fighting over rights
Yep.
for. Or Sony,
well, the
Disney,
same
and
the same
Marvel.
with X-Men and Marvel, because
And
Marvel is
Punisher.
technically, or X-Men are technically part of the Marvel universe, but they're owned by a different company. So that's why, like with Deadpool, he could only have 2 X-Men in there, and he picked the most random one. The Deadpool movies are hilarious.
But Wolverine and Deadpool fuck with each other in the comic books too. Like they were like always, around each
Well,
other.
because they're
Oh,
Weapon X programs. They're both Weapon X programs.
That makes
Dude,
sense.
I'm pissed, bro. I cannot find the last remaining comic books that I had, bro. I'm pissed. Fuck. I think my mother put them in storage or something.
So, like on Disney, oh, there it goes. Okay, they got the Spider-Man movies.
Man, I gotta start all over, bro. I'm gonna need like $10,000 to redo it.
That's gonna take away from your Brazil fund.
I'm talking about when I get rich, not now. Like, no, really, my whole purpose was to have something to pass to my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was to have kids, like I was collecting.
You ain't got no money. You ain't got no kids.
I don't even got a comic book,
and you ain't even got no goddamn comics,
bro. I had the collection, bro. Like, you don't understand. I had an epic collection, bro. I had basketball cards, baseball cards, comic books.
Dude, I used to collect football cards and shit back in the day, and now I'm just like, wow.
Dude, in that storage unit, I had Allen Iverson's rookie card, bro. I had Ray Allen's rookie card. I had old Michael Jordan from the Olympics in Barcelona.
Are sports cards worth, like, are they worth money nowadays? Because they went
shit.
For a while, they went to like nothing. Like my parents collect everything under the sun. They're big.
Nah, they ain't gonna know nothing.
Collect shit. But they did for a while though. You couldn't get a fucking dime for anything. So I didn't know if they, came back because I don't pay attention.
Nah, it's just that we grown up, so we don't keep up.
Lazy, pull up the video I sent you. Oh, okay. F Joe, let me give it a gander.
Damn, you got some pull, F Joe.
Yeah, he asked me nicely.
No, he just told you to do it and you did it.
I consider that asking nicely.
I'll be like, hey, Lazy, do you mind pulling this up? You're like, no, I'm not gonna do it.
You always gotta make a comment about it though, Shaman. You're like, he probably won't pull it up, but I'll ask him. You gotta come at me nice.
Asshole.
Okay. Love you, Shaman.
my shit's skipping out right now. Hold up.
Okay, hold on. I'm
only heard the good stuff. I figured you said something bad.
You know what? F. Joe isn't even rushing me. He's just giving me my time to figure this out because he knows I'm an idiot.
He's giving me my time. Oh my gosh.
All I heard was "I love you." I didn't hear the bad shit you said before that, so I thought it was unfair. So I figured I'd let you know that. No? Yeah? Huh?
Man, I'm over here thinking like, I gotta come up with some damn kids' clothes. Shit. I'm gonna do that when I get off work tomorrow.
Tell you, definitely make that priority, bro, because that's in the bag, bro.
And kids are really easy.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? They just want some little funny shit. I mean, not funny. You know what I mean? They like anime. I got a lot of like, I could make some little anime looking things.
Well, if it's easy, I expect to see some rough drafts in my inbox by 11 a.m.
To be honest, some of the stuff I already had made up, bro. I just ain't put it out. I'm like,
Make
it.
that 9 a.m.
Yep. Because really, I ain't gonna overdo it. I just want like 3 different designs. I just need 3 different designs.
Hey, let me know if you guys can see us. I'm trying something a little weird.
Hold on, let me look at my phone. Where the fuck is my phone? What'd you do with my phone, bro?
Never mind. Hold on. Can you see it?
All we see is Jabot jeans.
Yep.
I mean, not Jabot jeans, but Red Monkeys.
Whatever. Some jeans. It's motherfucking jeans, man.
Jean, man.
You know what I mean? He didn't move like this. He was moving
What?
Hey, check this out, bro. I had a kid that I had to teach him how to run. He was like 11 years old. Like I had to be like, this arm goes this way. This arm goes this way.
No, hey, hold on, bro. Play that back, please.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Bro.
Yo.
Bro,
I'm saying
What the hell's happening?
So fast. Come on, what happened, Lazy?
He said I was running.
Bro. Oh my god, F Joe, you a genius.
Bro, mad props for that. Mad props for that.
Thank you, F Joe. Man, that motherfucker a genius. Yes, bingo. Hey, we had Avisu jeans. We were showing that too.
Bro, you better hope your boy don't ever see that shit. What up, Bangle?
Hey, F Joe, why couldn't you send that to me though, bro?
Because we
We
posted that on the Lazy-Shaman Show shorts, bro. That's why.
Hey, man.
You saw it here first.
Oh my god, y'all fucking hijacking the short.
My shit is choppy as hell right now. So, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, bro. We're fine. It's pretty much fine.
Oh man, let me see if I can get into my Twitter, please, Lord.
Or maybe a little bit choppy on the feed.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My shit's choppy as fuck right now.
But my shit's been slow the whole time.
You just missed Terry. He went to sleep.
He's got to work in the morning. Because just like up in the corner, he gotta get that paper.
Dude, man, I can't remember.
I just noticed the new picture up in the corner.
Dude, I can't remember my password to get into fucking Twitter, dog. Please work, please work, please work. Yes, thank you, Lord. Hey.
What
video? Right now.
What videos you talking about, Bengal? And what you annoyed about, bro? Oh, about your shit lagging?
I am lagging so hard, and I want to punch something.
Oh, lagging so hard.
Hey, bro, M. Joe, how did you do this, bro?
Bro, play that shit again, Racket. Share that because his shit's lagging.
Yeah,
Share
I'm
that
lagging
shit.
hard.
I want to see that again. What the fuck is that?
It was funny as hell. I love that. Good work, F.
I had
Joe.
to teach him how to run.
That shit was funny as hell.
Yes, man, me dying, bro. I had just leaned back for a second, like stretching, like and I got real relaxed, and then I saw the video come up, and that shit was just it killed me, bro.
Hey, M. Joe, you a fucking fool, bro. When I'm like, he's like, run, Forrest, run.
Right?
I was running.
And it's so perfect because you're doing your little like imitating his knees not bending. So it was so spot on.
Bro, M. Joe, man, you a genius, dog.
Oh, you saying Fat Joe is in F Joe? My fault. I'm
She
slow.
always calls him Fat Joe.
I should have known that. It took me that long. Mark that down. That's how long it took me to get that. That shit was hilarious. You gonna show that to all the kids' parents? All right, since it's your brand.
Now, how do I incorporate like my clothing with this though? Maybe I gotta remake it with me wearing my hoodie.
Nah, what you do is you just put your link over it, and then have a page at the end, like a little clip at the end that has all your info on it again, and it links in the description.
Is that hard to do, F. Joe? What Shaman's talking about?
Or you just add a little clip right at, so like you upload, you get your video mixer, right, and you make a blank screen, and you just put all of your info on there, right, or just put links to whatever in the description, right, and then boom, you have your links in the description.
Damn, man, do I have to like remake it since it was blurry? Shit.
Or you could get a few snaps of your clothing and be like pump, 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 and then like links in the description.
Yeah. See, I don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? I gotta figure it out on TikTok.
Like you create a quick slide of like just a few screenshots. You know what I mean? And then whenever it's like bump, 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 that's it switching from screenshot to screenshot. Real quick, you don't want them to see anything. You just wanted to catch their eye real quick. And then boom, that last one, let it sit on that and be like links in the description or whatever. Racket Club, blah, blah, blah. Merchandise, some links in the description.
Bro. Damn, man. I like this a lot. Even though it was blurry, I think it's still dope as fuck, bro.
Just text over your video and delete the background on a shirt pic. I was running.
Man, I wish I could like redo this now. Like I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah, bro, you only have one chance.
Hey, I think it would still hit though. It would still do its thing with the blurry.
I think it's good, bro.
I think it is too. Bro, MJ, what made you think of this? Because this is how the fucker was looking. Like, hold on, look how Forrest was running, bro. This is how he looks. Look, this is how he was really looking. This arm goes this way. Now pick up this foot. Other foot. His feet wasn't going like this. It wasn't going like this. It was going like this. With his legs locked. He didn't bend them. You know what I mean? He didn't move like this. He was moving like
Yo, wait a second. Are we getting bamboozled? Did you just pull Joe Biden and tell us a story and really it was just from a movie?
Hey, F Joe, this is my content though. The Shaman Show, do not use this. The fuck?
I already called it.
Short.
I already called it, bro.
Hey, I'm a copyright strike, yo. They're using my shit without my permission.
hey, it's already live streamed here. It was seen here first.
Yeah, bro, we got dibs.
Y'all got dibs.
Get your own short, you fucking skeezer. What the fuck?
Y'all running the train on my content.
Fucking skeezer.
Oh man, bro, F Joe, you a genius. F Joe, is there a way I can send you a picture of like a shirt or something? You can splice it in there.
Guys over here taking our content and trying to make money off of it. It's pretty fucked up, Racket.
Wow, Racket. Wow. That's below you, bro.
So
you're better than that.
Below, beneath, any of that good stuff.
F Joe I'm telling you, bro, he ain't lying. Bro, I was watching this video of this guy that sells merchandise, and he was like, dude, I be getting sales, and I don't even got like over 100 fucking subscribers and followers. I'm like, just because it's shorts. It's the algorithm with shorts. Just like
yeah,
Rodney.
shorts are the big thing right now.
It is, bro, because people don't have the attention span no more. You know
I was just gonna say it's all about attention
span.
Or
is it because they don't want people to have the attention span?
They know that we don't have
it.
So
they're catering
that.
to it. They're catering to the attention span.
Catering, catering. F Joe the genius.
I'm guilty of it too. I will watch shorts more often than I'll when I do click on a video, I'll watch it for a few minutes, and if I, because it's when I'm on break at work or if I'm just doing something random, I just want something quick and funny or quick and entertaining.
Yeah, but tell me you haven't been on your day off or something with nothing to do, and you're about to go do some whatever, and then you're sitting there and you go to watch a couple of shorts, and all of a sudden you look up and it's been like an hour.
Yeah, that's true too, 100%. So it's like, okay, I have a short attention span, but at the same time, if I get onto some shit that entertains me, yeah, I'll watch a whole fucking hour-long video.
You're like, what's next? It's that same thing as gambling. What's next? I get a ding, ding, ding. Let me get a hit of that dopamine, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm addicted to that are shorts? It's these shorts about people popping pimples, bro, and shit on their face, bro. It's the weirdest thing.
Dude, I've done that. Or people cleaning their fucking ears and you get all that weird wax.
It's so weird.
It's just like the nastiest shit, and you're like, this is gross. I'm only gonna watch for 5 more seconds. And it's like 20 minutes later, I'm like, where's the next video of this?
It'd be like these big black heads.
So terrible though.
Earwax is so fucking gross, man. Everybody please clean your fucking ears. That shit's just so nasty. You ever see people with like earwax like crumbling out their fucking ears and shit?
Oh man, it's so nasty. But it's like weirdly like intriguing to watch somebody like get like professionals. They go in with like the camera and they got these like super weird tweezers that they can just pull wax out. And it like on the camera, it looks like they're pulling out like a 5-pound thing of wax, and they actually pull it out, and it's just like this it's just like a little tiny thing, but it looks huge when they put the camera scope down their ear.
Oh no shit! No, I haven't really watched that. That's kind of cool.
Hey man, I'm gonna thank you guys because I think I'm onto something now, bro. I think I'm gonna make a whole lot of like little shorts of me, like a confessions of like my job, like, man, today I had this bitch do this, you know what I mean, like little confessional shit,
dude. Yeah.
You mean because of our short
Make
our
some
stream
money
today?
off
Is that why? Is that why? Is that what you're
Your
saying?
stream that I'm co-starring in with my content. Yeah.
You came very late to be a co-star, sir.
Hey,
that.
good things come to those who wait.
You were slightly a guest appearance, okay? I mean,
I think I've been here for longer than I've been here for 75% of this stream so far. So I think that's
Like 25%, but you got your
no,
ratios
God
inverse.
damn it.
It's
Yeah,
inverse
I've
to
been
what
here
you
since
said.
8:00. I've been here since 8:00, and this is a 3-hour stream. So that's
8
2 out
o'clock?
of 3 hours.
Are you sure 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
It seemed more like 8:30, maybe.
I don't know. Let's get a judge's ruling. Has he been here that long?
Anybody know when the racket
They
came?
said no. They said no.
Anybody know when racket came? Let's
Hey, it don't matter. Once I came, you know what I mean?
Did you left?
Famous last words that don't matter once I came.
Hey, I got the job done, baby. Shit. We good tonight. It might not have been your best, but it was a good night.
You got the job done. She just didn't know you were working different jobs.
Hey,
you ain't getting no
saying.
overtime pay. We'll put it that way.
Your job
Joe, man.
Oh, baby, that
Joe,
was
you
your
a genius.
Job. My job was to get off for me.
Hey, Joe, a fucking G. Like, how did you make that fucking Forrest Gump so fast, bro? That shit blew my mind.
Dude, he's got skills, bro. He knows what he's doing, obviously. That's why he's got
6,000
a bazillion more
fucking
subs than we will ever have.
I'm trying to think. I feel like now Lazy and Shaman, yeah, before y'all do a stream, y'all should have like 10 things. It'd be like, okay, we got to make a joke about this thing, make a joke about this thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking planned out a little bit.
You saying you
Hey,
want
Shaman, let's brainstorm. How many jokes do you think we could come up with about racket?
Hey, don't start no joke on me. This would be a crack session.
He's inspired me. We got to come up with some racket jokes.
You might go viral for the wrong thing, man.
I mean, it'd be the right thing for our channel, though. You know.
You said anything. Oh man. Hey, but I'm sorry, M. Joe, bro. You killed it, dog. I can't believe you made that. Now I see how you got thousands of fucking views and subs.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He's legit.
Man, let me see. What's the biggest short he has? Let me see. I know he up there, man. Popular. Damn, he got one with 2 million views.
What? No fucking way, bro.
Yes.
2 million views?
Yes.
Why do you think he won't come on our show? Because we're beneath
He's
him.
too good for us. Clearly,
Yeah.
he's got
Yeah.
2 million
Damn.
views.
God damn, M. Joe. Shit.
Well, hopefully, if this one doesn't get any copyright strikes and shit, and it stays up, we'll get over 100 views. You know, woo!
Yeah, I know. Last week's stream that got pulled down like an hour after it was done?
What do you mean? They took it off?
Yeah, they took our shit down because that guy had the WAP video playing in the background.
Yeah.
The what video?
WAP.
Oh, the WAP video.
The Wappity Wop.
Wappity Wop. Hey. Damn. They don't play with that shit, huh?
WAP.
No, not at all. Dude, I don't know why I'm lagging so bad. It's really fucking with me, and I'm pissed.
Hey, Joe, you could come up with a crypto channel and be ahead of the game already. Be like, I got 6K. I can do AMAs. Shit.
99% of your subs are from shorts. Damn, bro.
You could charge projects right now. Like, yo, I got 6K views, man. I got a good following, man.
I got 2 million views. Pay up, bitch. I'll say something for you.
Hey, real talk. You could sell some fuck Joe merchandise, bro. I swear. You can.
Totally.
You'll make a killing. You'll make more money than Record Club. Shit. And I'm trying to do it. And you will be trying.
Yeah, but you ain't streaming. You don't stream.
I'm not shorting. I'm not shorting. Well, I'm talking about like my brand is like separate from YouTube. You know what I mean? But with him, he has like thousands of say only 10% of his people bought something, he would still make good money.
That's true. 100%.
Let me see what he got. 6.8. Let's just say he got 7,000. 7,000 minus what's 10%? That's 700 people. So 700 that bought $100 of each. You know, that's $70,000. Shit. If you got each motherfucker that believed in your thing from, you know, just 10%. I ain't say every last person. Say they bought $100. That could be a hat, a hoodie, and a t-shirt. You know what I mean? And you get 10% of your people to spend that much money, bro. That's $70,000 just off of merchandise.
People generally spending $100, or they spending more?
Yeah, you know how radical fuck Joe Biden people are, bro. They will wear that bitch at a Walmart.
Oh yeah, they'll wear it loud and proud. They don't give a shit. They just want you to know that they fucking hate him.
Say F Joe. You know what I mean? If you made an F Joe flag, bruh, for a pickup truck, you'll
You just
I'm gonna
gotta
start
buy
making some racist ass shit, bro. Maybe I'm just hide behind the scenes and be like,
no, yeah, you can go into business with that dude that almost said the N-word to you.
Hell yeah, bro. I'll be hit as fuck.
Everything you were gonna say but didn't, let me know. We're gonna make t-shirts about it.
Bro, I don't care. I just want some money, goddammit. It's a market and everything.
You go look up the boule, and then you'll know what's up. What
F.
conspiracy
Joe, I hope you
time?
listening, F.
Conspiracy
Joe.
time.
I hope F. Joe listening to us. Bro, shit will make bank. You damn right, Mel High, bro.
No, that would.
Shit. Dude, he would be bigger than Racket Club, and I'm studying this shit. You ain't even got to study to do this. Shit.
He already figured it out, bro.
No, F. Joe, bro, I'm going to DM you. You don't need to do all this shit yourself. Make it fucking print on demand, dog. You don't need to do that shit in your house. Bro, fuck. Okay, so, dog, yeah, you don't need to invest. All you need to do is come up with these designs, come up with a website, buy your domain name, pay like, you're going to need to spend about $100 a month on like the fees to keep your online store, you know what I mean? And maybe, shit, you can make some designs on Canva. Shit, just make a little F. Joe. You already made F. Joe Crypto. Just make some funny ass Joe Biden shit. Take a picture of Joe Biden of him sleeping or him stuttering and cut that out on Canva and put like your text.
Then circulate in Twitter.
Yeah, put your text in the background. Shit.
What you mean? Like that right there in the corner?
Shit, F. Joe, I'll make you some designs.
He's just taking the power nap.
Shorts. You already done helped me out.
You got that one too? Got Fauci and Biden. What's up?
Fauci's old news, bro.
Hey, look, F. Joe got a fucking... Hey, I like when we brainstorm and come up with ways to make money and shit. That's what it's supposed to be, bro. Like, evidently we all took mad L's and various things. You know what I mean? So, might as well get some bread. Shit, Mal High, dog, what's good? Mal High make clothes too. Y'all just probably didn't know that.
I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah, man, he been keeping it low key, but he came up with some fire shit. It's too expensive to take several days. No, the hell it don't, bro. F. Joe, bro, you ain't listening to me, bro. It's easy. Hey, Lazy, when you bought my hoodie from my store, how long did it take for you to get it?
Yeah, a few days.
Few days, bro. Easy peasy. Yeah. It wasn't no hiccups. You got you know what I mean? It was like a Racket Club slip that said thank you and all that shit. You know what I mean? And
I mean, Shaman. You know, honestly, outside of Amazon Prime shipping, that's the best shipping I had for a non-Amazon Prime thing. So can't
That
complain.
says a lot. That says a lot, bro. I'm happy
Seriously,
because
seriously, Amazon Prime ruined most shipping for people. But you know what? Instead of 2 days, I got it in 3, and that ain't bad.
man, when Bingle bought some merch, you know, I only made like $1 off of that because there was like taxes with like British shit that I didn't know nothing about. And
Oh,
like
import
I
taxes and
screwed
shit.
myself up, bro. I screwed myself up so bad. I only made like $1.
You had to pay like an export tax. I'm exporting this to Great
Hey,
Britain.
hey,
So.
you paid
It's
for
because I didn't set up my business correctly. I had to
you
like
paid
set up
for
a
a
An
certain
lesson
way.
extra
in
£5.
economics, bro. You paid for a lesson in economics is what you paid for. That's what
It
counts.
was a lesson because now I can like teach somebody else, but you gotta take my course. Be like, hey, I had to sacrifice.
Well,
There
now
you
you
go.
know.
Here-
Now you know to put international shipping
Yeah,
disclaimers
bro,
on.
because I was like, God damn, I only made $1 off of this. I was like, man, I was pissed, but I
So
was
what did
happy
you
at the
spend
same
that?
time.
What did you spend that $1 on?
Nigga, that shit ate up by itself because I got PayPal, takes out for like keeping my website open,
He made $1 and it's in his couch cushions that he's sitting on right now.
bro. That shit went right back
Lost
into the
it.
damn website, bro.
Shit, pay for the electric.
Hey, but I mean, I'm just grateful. You know what I mean? Like, it's not about like making money right now. It's just like seeing that something that you thought of be physical. You know what I'm saying? Like that was good by itself for me. Like me wearing it, seeing somebody else wear it, or or hearing somebody got a compliment from wearing it. That what makes me happy.
And if
Oh,
you
yeah,
sold
that's
$1 million of them, that's $1 million, bro.
I mean, it's gonna come. The money's gonna come, but as far as you got to have the vibe, the energy first. Like the energy.
But you gotta come
vibe.
first, right?
You gotta have the energy, bro.
He already came, so nothing else matters.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, but for real, I ain't even joking. Like when you like do something that you thought of, it makes you feel good, bro. It
Dude,
gives you like
after I got your
confidence.
sweatshirt, I think I wore it on the very next stream we had because I think
You
I got
did.
it earlier in the week, and then I wore it on the next stream. I've worn it on a couple of streams.
Hey, but look, I'm not even trying to hype it up, but that's a good ass quality hoodie though, bro. Like I done washed that bitch. It's thick. It got a good thick string. You know what I mean? Drawstring, bro. Like the shit
No,
don't
it
fade.
is good quality. It's not shit. It is definitely good quality. I don't care what the logo on it. The material is good. The fit is good.
I'm not even trying to hype it up because
You know how I can tell when I gain weight is I put that fucker on because it is a little bit slimmer fitting, and like it fits fine. But like when I start putting on some pounds, I'm like, oh, my racket shirt ain't fitting as well as it did. I need to do something different for a little bit. That's how I
what I
know I'm
did. I
gaining
bought a
weight when
whole
I put that
size.
bitch on.
I bought a whole size larger for me, man, because I already know. I know myself. I'll be like, yo. I'll be like, when they get cold time, about to get a little wider.
Oh yeah, dude.
Looking sexy.
I won't be able to wear that bitch in the winter. It's getting colder where I'm at, and I can't wear. I like to stock up on winter weather. I like to add some layers of flab so I stay warm.
Dude,
I can't wear
like
that thing during the winter.
when January,
that's more like
February
a
hits, it
spring.
gets ugly. Like, bro, it'd be days. Like when I used to work in a distribution, bro, it'd be cold as fuck because you got that big ass, all the trucks that come in and shit. It'd be cold as fuck.
Oh,
I used to have to
yeah.
like load up trucks. Man, that bitch be cold as shit.
Yeah,
those Hello Fresh boxes? I used to load up a whole truck by myself of Hello Fresh. From fucking front to back, a whole truck by myself, dog, of Hello Fresh.
With a forklift?
Nah, when I worked at FedEx. And then you know those
Wait, you loading it without a fork truck or a forklift? We call them fork trucks, right?
But a truck. I take a box off of this. We got this thing. It shoots out packages.
So you don't have pallets full of shit that you can just use a forklift.
No, because
I stack them like a brick, like a house, like bricks.
Yeah, to save space, they don't put pallets in there. The whole shit's just fucking like by stock.
You start all the way to the back from the very bottom. and build a whole layer, and then you gotta make it like a brick so it don't fall. You know what I mean? It has to be like this way, and then this way, and this way. You know what I mean? Like a brick.
Yeah, you got to alternate the patterns so that it builds a sturdy foundation. I get that. I work in a factory. I know what you're talking about, but we
Bruh,
do it
I done
on
had them
pallets.
bitches fall
We
on
just
me
take
before,
pallets.
dog. I done had walls fall on me, man. That shit was crazy.
The same way you gotta load the pallet by stock, they still gotta stack it that same way too. You know,
And they be measuring like how fast you load and shit like that. And like I ain't no big dude, but I was slinging them bitches going bam, bam, bam.
I heard
Dude.
Amazon real bad, bro. They like the computer like judges you, and if you ain't doing your shit, like you're out. Like your phone will fire you and shit. Like
Your phone will fire. You just get a text alert. Don't come back tomorrow. Thank you.
Hey, but you know what? I worked at Amazon too, man. But like when I work those jobs, I kill it because I treat it like exercise. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, this is like going to the gym and getting paid, bro.
Oh yeah, you'll get in shape quick doing that shit.
I'm doing core exercise. You feel me? Like, dude, you know what I mean? And I wanted to do good so I could train other people and like get more money and you know what I mean, just have that favoritism. So I could like take break. I was taking smoke breaks when I wasn't supposed to, bro. Like, you know, I was selling carts. I was selling carts.
Employee.
I was selling carts.
I was taking smoke breaks when I wasn't supposed to, and my phone told on me.
Hey, bro, I used to fucking hit carts in the motherfuckers. Everything, man. I had that bitch on smash. I just got bored. I quit, and they still wanted to keep me, man. Like, if you change your mind, come back. I'm like, bro, I ain't coming back. But it's open door. AI, baby, we still on, man.
Hey, we might have a special guest. I don't know.
Hey, man, it's only 10:24. We've been going 3 hours already.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna grab a munchie real quick. You want to give me a second?
Preheat my oven.
Well, I don't want to leave Lazy alone though.
Yeah, I don't want to be left by my lonesome.
Yeah, we still up, AI. What's good, bro?
Oh man, it's going down.
It's going down. I'll be back.
Yeah, man. Before I came here. I hit up the little store, bought me a whole bunch of Mexican mules. So
what's in a Mexican mule?
Tequila. Hold on. It's a whole lot of lime juice, tequila, and what else do I put in there? It's something else. Mint. You put mint, tequila, limes. What else? I think it's not a lot of ingredients, bro. What else do I put in that bit? I bought canned versions, but I used to make it. It's simple. It's a basic ass shit. Let me see. It's basically like a Moscow mule, but you use tequila instead of vodka. Man, bro, how did I forget the damn recipe? It's basic, bitch. Oh yeah, ginger beer. You gotta have ginger beer.
What the fuck is ginger beer?
It's like a strong. It's like a strong ginger ale, but it's like ginger, like a whole lot of ginger in that bitch.
So it's really red.
It's like a lime. It's like a brown type, but it's strong though. Like it could, you know what I mean. It's strong. You could get it. I'll get mine at Aldi's. You can get it at Aldi's, fucking Trader Joe's, Myers, Kroger's. It's kind of bougie a little bit, but at Aldi's you get it for cheap.
Well, you teach private tennis lessons, so I imagine most of what you do is bougie.
Hey, it's bougie, but I spend poor man prices. I go to Aldi's, bro.
Aldi's is good shit.
Hey, you know what? Like this is what I do. So I get like a whole lot of the cheap things at Aldi's, and then I go to like the Latin supermarket to get my meats. Pause. You know what I mean? Like my steaks and chickens and vegetables. I get that at the Latin market, and then I go to like Kroger's to get my name brand shit, like my Heinz ketchup, my Frank's hot sauce. You know what I mean? Like your Hidden Valley Ranch. You know what I mean? Like your name brand shit. So you hit up all three of them joints. You balling on a budget. But all these is not bad, bro.
Oh, they're surprisingly good. They're kind of annoying, but they're kind of good.
When I was a kid, Aldi was like low class. Now it's like everybody.
Yeah, they're everywhere now. We just got one in my area like probably 5 years ago. And
Hey, they
it's
nice.
not, yeah, like you get a lot of good shit for cheap. Like makes Walmart look like they need to step up their game because Walmart was like the cheapest fucking place in the world, and then all these came in like, nope, we're better, and it's like better quality too.
Yeah, all these you could get some rare shit, like some German things, Italian things,
Yeah,
Asian
it's not just
things.
cheap shit; it's like unique shit that you're not gonna find other places. It's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
They
They
kind of
got
came
their
out of
own
nowhere for me.
versions of everything. They got their
Yeah,
own version of White
all these
Claws.
brands are
Everything.
good.
Yeah, I'm a now. The one thing you don't want to get at Aldi's all the time is like fruits and vegetables and shit like that.
100%. That's what I was gonna say. That's the one thing you gotta be watchful for is they're like fruit and vegetables are not on par with like you gotta really
You
be
better eat
careful with that.
that same day.
Yeah, same day. Like, oh, this shit's about to expire. They sent it to Aldi's because they're hoping somebody's gonna buy it and eat it before they even check out.
It be looking so good when you buy it too, and then like in 2 days you be like, "What the fuck happened on my
Oh
damn
my
porch?"
god.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Shit
it's like
all.
the crypt keeper of vegetables. Like, what the fuck happened to you? I didn't know,
Hey,
but I didn't know they could dehydrate that quickly.
hey, bro, I
It's the
swear,
middle of
you think
winter
you
and
got?
there's still like a hive of fucking fruit flies on this shit. What happened?
Hey, you ain't lying with them fruit flies. I'm like, God damn, I had to buy some damn. It's this little vinegar thing just to kill all them damn flies.
Right?
It's like a fly trap type of thing. Man, I think I'm getting high tonight. I gotta roll up another blunt. Shit.
Another one?
Yeah, because I rolled up a skinny blunt. It was a skinny blunt.
Oh, it was a diet. It was a diet blunt.
I like to call it an appetizer.
An appetizer.
Yeah, it was an appetizer. I was checking the temperature, see how high I want to get. You know what I mean? Nothing too shabby. Oh, man.
Well, when Shaman gets back, I gotta mix another drink. Getting low.
Wait, what you drinking, that vodka water?
No, not tonight. I'm drinking some bourbon tonight.
Hey, they had some bourbon mules too, man. I was like, let me try a little bourbon. But I didn't get it. It was on sale. I could go back. It's like $4 for a 4-pack.
No, I think I'm gonna start transitioning to bourbon for when we stream. Bourbon just makes me a little bit happier on stream.
I think it just make you looser. And it's that time of year, man. You drink bourbon, whiskey, scotches.
It warms you from the inside when it's cold out there.
Hey, for real, because I was drinking cognac for the past week, and I needed to re-up because I don't like drinking beer no more like that. I like only do it.
I drink like beer or like seltzers on days when I'm not drinking because I don't really consider that drinking because I normally drink hard shit. So like when I drink that, like because I drink at the same pace, whether it's hard alcohol or beer or whatever. So it's like for me, that's not really drinking because I'm just sipping it throughout the night, So I have one speed when it comes to drinking, regardless of the alcohol content in that drink. That's why I drink harder stuff.
I'm a connoisseur of the drinks, but I know it's like on my body, I can't drink IPAs and shit like I used to because I get like an acid reflux and shit from drinking that shit.
Oh yeah.
It's real hoppy.
We're getting older, Racket. We can't do the same shit we used to.
I know, man. It's a tough pill to swallow, bro. But it is what it is, man.
I'm back.
That motherfucker got some food in his
What,
mouth.
you
Like,
the Terminator? I'm back. Sarah Connor, come with me if you want to live.
Get down. Get down.
Oh my god, you do such a good impression. That's like spot on, dude. Okay, well, now that you're back, I'm gonna go mix a drink. I'll be back in like 38 seconds.
You just missed the opportunity to be like, I'll be back.
Shaman, what you eat, man? Some little pizza bagels?
Oh, you don't even want to know, bro.
Them dino bites?
No. Peanut butter and icing sandwich.
Peanut butter and ice cream?
Icing.
Ugh. And icing?
A little toasted coconut icing, it goes in like a German chocolate cake.
What the fuck? Did somebody give you that?
I just made it.
Oh, you freestyling.
Yeah,
Hey, man, it must be that time, boy. Y'all didn't get paid today, man? What the fuck?
Nah, I just didn't go get anything. So I was unprepared.
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Nah, but I haven't got paid yet, though.
Damn, man, I need to fucking re-up some more weed. I gotta hit up my brother, because this weed, man, that weed be going by so fast, bro. Like, my brother hooked me up, man. I get like fucking a quarter for $30.
Damn, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that was great for me. $30 give me just an eighth of this hippie, man. And I don't like to buy big bulks, because the more I buy, the more I smoke. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to be like that. Even though I spend more money doing it the way I do it.
Damn, bro, you're just working against yourself.
I spend money regardless. It goes the same anyway, I guess. But I really don't need to be too fried.
So
it used to be better.
You spend more money so that you smoke less weed. Because if you bought more weed, you would save money but smoke more weed. So you'd probably be spending the same amount of money regardless.
Yeah, I don't think it's about the money. It's about the high, being high, I think, now.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I just don't want to be smoking all day. Hola, Facundo. Come on.
Facundo here? What up, Facundo?
Yep. Buenas noches.
I'm thinking about maybe getting a card. And then if I do, I'll stop smoking cigarettes. Well, not cigarettes, but I'll stop vaping nicotine.
I need to stop that too. I need to get more of the weed carts. You know what I mean? To keep me away from this shit. But you know what? That's cat, bro. Because I just like this thing, man. Like, after I get done busting a nut or taking a shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like to hit this thing
while I'm taking a shit.
Yeah, even that makes it come. I really like to smoke weed when I take a shit. That makes the shit better. That's why I say, like, my roaches for, like, when I'm on the toilet, I have my Bluetooth speaker playing. You know what I mean? Listen to some music, take a shit.
You can get me coughing real good.
And that'd be the good shit. It's like a shotgun, like whoosh. The shotgun shit. Those be the good shits.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Hey, for real, you know them shotgun shits, man. They easier to wipe too.
We're not off the toilet, in the wall.
Hey, nah, I mean, that don't be splattering like that unless it's like diarrhea or something. But, just that, it's like, it just goes out like that. It ain't no drawn out, no, you ain't got to struggle and wiggle, you know what I mean? It just go shotgun.
Pow!
For real, bro. That'd be the best. Like, if you laughing, if something funny as fuck, you like, ha ha! You know what I mean? Like, those be the best, bro.
You better watch out with some shit like that. You're gonna get in the habit, and then you're gonna be at a party like.
Hey, no.
Hey
lie, when I
guys,
was-
hey, in a few minutes, in like 5 minutes, I don't know, we're gonna have a new guest, somebody
Fuck,
that's
hold on. Let me change first, bro.
Is
Hold
he
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
dox
yeah.
himself, or is he gonna be another PFP?
I don't know. I think he's probably gonna be PFP.
I think he is too, Dubai guy.
Yeah, he's a cool guy though. I like him a lot.
No, I'm just
He's
fucking
gonna
around, man.
he's gonna swing by. We gotta like pretend like we're normal people for a minute.
You don't think he's probably?
Don't be changing now. It's too late to change.
It's I don't. You know what? I don't know what to do.
Coming on?
I don't know. I don't know. Do I look normal? Do I look like a normal person? Is it? Do I feel like the right half of my face is sagging now? I'm having a stroke. There's gonna be somebody new on our channel, guys. I need a paper bag to breathe in too.
I think the guy gave me the wrong coils at the vape store.
Bengal. His name is Bomb Squad. What the fuck am I doing?
Shaman, they gave me the wrong one. This bitch is like burning, bro. Like I'm gonna try to hit it one more time.
Wrong one. No, I bought a pack, man.
It's burnt.
Maybe it's the right one though. I have to find out. I haven't checked it yet, but this one is like, because sometimes you'll get a burnt hit, and then you can still get some life out of it.
Man, I think I'm about to cut these fucking dreads.
Okay,
pretty soon.
Racket, is your name Daddy?
Hey, cut that. That could be a short right there.
Didn't even notice.
Daddy.
That's right. You did just set that up for a great short, though, Racky. I'm not even gonna finish that because you're not setting me up for that shit, bro. Nuh-uh.
Oh my gosh.
Bengal, no, it's not Austin. It is his name is Bomb Squad. He's a fellow Brit. He's got a great accent.
Hey, all we need is have Bengal here, man. We'll be having a full blown.
I know, Bengal. You should jump on.
She's like, it's 3 a.m. right now, Rocket.
He's got other things to jump on.
I can't right now, Rocket.
Nobody caught that? No? Okay.
Oh man, this is a damn pinner I'm rolling up. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't want to see my weed man until Sunday, bro.
Yeah, I felt bad, bro, because like I just saw my guy. So
wait, is Platno just joining us?
Yeah, he's 4 hours in. You know.
Damn, you said it was gonna be like 1 hour in. That motherfucker get the 4 hours.
No, that was that guy.
Oh, Platno, we're so happy you're here. Platno, what are you drinking? What is Platno drinking tonight? That's what I want to know.
Sexy motherfucker.
He drinking that goddamn
Platano juice.
I was trying to say some Dominican shit. I can't even think of a Dominican drink right now. What's a Dominican drink? Goddamn. What's the fuck is that rum shit called?
Dos Bichos?
That rum shit?
I can't remember, man.
He's a fucking pirate.
They be on that rum.
That spiced rum.
Hey, that rum be where it's at though. Rum and Coke.
Dude, I like rum. I haven't had rum forever. Now that
you know what the shit is? Sailor Jerry's, boy. That gets you good.
Up. Hey. Our guest is backstage. I'm gonna bring him up.
You ever had that red rum?
Time to stop smoking.
You ever had that red rum?
What is up, Bomb Squad?
Morning.
Thank you for stopping by, bro. I told these people, I was like, we're gonna have somebody cool on. We're gonna have a cool person on our stream.
When's he coming?
No, you're here, dude. I'm glad you stopped by because, like I said last night when we were talking, I was like, hey, if you want to come by, no pressure, but I'm glad you did. We're just bullshitting. It's late night here.
Oh, it's early morning here.
I know. You You got some coffee going on?
Yeah.
See, I'm drinking. They're smoking some weeds.
Some weeds, man.
The weeds.
Getting your smoke on.
They are.
Hey, man, we doing it for you.
Yeah, I haven't touched it for God knows how long. Well, it would have been in Tenerife, so... Yeah, I haven't touched anything, really, for 16, 17 years now.
Yeah, but you used to get in pretty hardcore with shit back in the day, right?
Yeah,
you were talking about it in the spaces, and I was like, oh, damn, this bro's lived. He has lived a life.
Yeah. I'll put it this way, if you put it all on a table, it'd need to be a big table. Oh, Christ, I'm getting flashbacks thinking about it. What's good with you lot? You all good?
Oh, we're having a great time. So remember last night when we were talking, I told you the dude that has a project, he dipped out early. He's got to work in the morning, so he is not here. But I know you got an AMA coming up tomorrow, which I'm going to be tuning in for. But so I want you to talk a little bit. You know, we're not going to go too into the weeds, but just give us an overview of the token you created and what you've been up to with it.
Yeah. Just let me get comfortable.
I know. I just nailed you with it right out of the gate.
Just trying to drink coffee and smoke cigarettes.
You just have to give us an overview, then we're gonna go to fucking around and having fun.
Yeah, man. Well, the overview is it's basically an educational project. There's too many scammers in crypto, and there's too many people that don't know what they're doing. And the education that YouTubers give to people is too intense, in my opinion. They want to sound smarter than what they are. So they tend to use a lot of acronyms and just give too much information. So there's two parts to Einstein Crypto. There's Einstein videos, which are basically going to be short form, 1.5 minute videos breaking down the basics as to what is a crypto, what is a blockchain, what is a cold wallet, you know. And there'll be many, many videos that get put out, and they'll get put out in different
small
languages.
And easily digestible, like just boom, hit this, learn something, move on.
Yeah, back, I mean, look,
watch the next
go
one.
Go and speak to your mum and start telling her about crypto. And after about 10 seconds,
I still have to teach how to text
watch her
properly.
Well, that's it. You go and speak to someone, and their eyes just glaze over, and they're like, "Yeah, okay, that sounds nice. Okay, dear." So
right.
It's very short form. I can DM you. I've made a couple just playing about with different avatars. So I can send you one, and you'll see that it is just so basic, but so true. Like the easiest way to, and you'll see it when on the video, the easiest way to explain a blockchain to somebody is it's a huge Excel sheet that everyone's got access to and nobody can change. Like, you don't need any more information than that. I do break it down more in the videos, but that's in its simplistic form. That's what a blockchain is.
So if we're going to talk about your project, it's basically crypto education. You're going to have a website and
the websites are already
do you
there.
have like a digital magazine, right? Is that part of the equation?
Like I say, one side, einsteincrypto.com, that's going to be short form videos, educate people who are completely new to crypto. Then there's the defitimes.com. That's there. That's going to be a full-on digital magazine. And I have a background in publishing. I don't have a background in crypto per se. I've been in crypto since 2017. But
it's longer than most people.
Yeah, not as long as the smart people, let's say. So the DeFi Times is going to be published in, again, 10 languages. So it's going to grow a massive...
In 10 languages? What are the languages?
English, Portuguese, Spanish. So that covers the entirety of the Americas. So that's what, 1 billion people, 2 billion people. And
okay, so Racket, who's on the bottom right of the screen, he's big on going to Brazil. He loves Brazil. So
Who
the
doesn't?
Portuguese part, maybe he will actually learn Portuguese so he can communicate with the girls that he's fornicating with down there.
who doesn't want to go to Brazil and fornicate?
He did. He live streamed that shit, and he was talking to her on stream, and she couldn't fucking understand him. So he just looks at the camera, and is like, she doesn't know what I'm saying, but this is what I mean. It's the funniest shit I ever seen. Like you don't even need to communicate down there. You can just bang whatever as long as you have a body language.
Yeah, it's all about that money language.
That money language.
Yeah.
You're banging for fun. She's banging for green.
Oh man, hey, I wasn't. Hey.
You know what? Okay. Hey, wait, Racket. How long ago did you get back from there?
It was like about 2 months maybe. Okay,
so in about 6 more months, you're gonna find out you're a daddy.
Yeah, right. She ain't pregnant, bro. Trust me.
You're gonna have to send like $10 a month for child support.
We both were celebrating when she was like, "I got my period." Like, yay!
Dodged the bullet there.
Yeah, man.
You see, that's what the plastic wraps are for. Where you wellies,
then the plastic
where you wellies.
Hey, sometimes, man, them caipirinhas hit you. You forget all about that. You just like, I'm just a couple inches away from my goal.
Okay, I'll only put the tip in.
Just for a second, just to see how it feels.
Just let it marinate. Yeah, anyways.
I swear. Hey, but I try to just do that. They pretty aggressive down there. They just go all the way in, bro.
Of course, they're trying to strike that white oil.
Hey, man, we got it. We fucking rich. Shit.
I got impregnated by an American.
Hey, man. That like
jokes on you. I live here now. Ha!
Jokes on you, bitch. I don't got a job.
Where's my green card?
Hey, I would be the one with the green card. They can't get a green card because of that. I can though. I could be like, I could get me a house. I could buy me a mansion here for $100,000 and shit.
Yeah, but the thing is though, you don't need a green card. They'll just let you in anyway.
Yeah,
you got money? Come on down.
Come on. Right. It's like it's like the price is right. Come on down.
Hey, I'm telling you, that's how I felt.
Here's my daughter.
Everybody
come on down and impregnate her.
Hey. That shit blew my mind. That's all I'm gonna say. That was a good birthday present.
I forgot you went down there on your birthday, right? Oh,
hey, bro, she didn't buy me no gifts, but I got a great experience. Hey,
did you buy it on red letter days? Yeah, you should start buying your friends' gift experiences. Start a company.
All I did was spend like $20 for a 5-star dinner, man. It was amazing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you better believe you're paying for pussy, but go where it's cheap.
Hey.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Listen, you're going to pay for it one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
food and drink.
Alcohol or whatever, you're buying it.
Yeah.
I'm just not paying that much.
Well, that's the thing. Take it, go where it's cheap. Your pockets stay fat.
Hey, like that me.
He literally compares everything to Brazilian prices. Hey, down in Brazil, I'd only pay this much for this. I'm like, dude, you're not in Brazil right now.
I'm trying to get back there though. Like, bro,
that's how he thinks though. He thinks about Brazilian costs for everything. He's like, it's like
shit token to blue chip. You know what I mean? Like, like a whole bunch of Shivas. You know what I mean? Like I got trillions. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's the same thing. I'm a DJ.
You want to try places like Venezuela as well. So they're all
Oh, you
pretty
really
dope.
be rich. You know what's the shit right now is Argentina. Argentina is like you're like really rich down there right now.
Yeah, Argentina's not a good place for us English.
Hey, but
wait, why not?
Well, they're still a bit salty over the Falklands War.
oh shit.
Yeah,
Hey, but man,
go.
when you got an accent, dude, you're good anywhere. Come on now, like you'll be. Everybody want to learn English from an English person.
In English accent, when you walk in with an American accent, they're like, "Oh, look at this dipshit."
Yeah, the English motherfucker. There's like a totem pole. There's like American English, and then there's like English, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not in Argentina. They really don't like the English.
Oh, I didn't
they don't
know
like
that.
nobody, man. They just want to be Italians. They don't like nobody, bro. They speak Spanish, but they want to be Italian. Like I don't get it.
Well, it's not that Italians don't like people. It's just Italians have this waft and grace about them where they just believe that they don't need to queue for anything. So they just literally just walk straight to the front.
Right. Fuck you. They got that fuck
no,
you
it's fine. We're Italian.
No. You back up. I'm here.
And the Greeks are similar, but they're just a little bit greasier.
Damn. Shit. This is going.
What about the French? Everybody fucking hates the French, though, right?
Oh, cheese-eating surrender monkeys.
Surrender monkeys.
Good night, Beagle. Beagle can't take no more of this.
Well, somebody posted in a chat yesterday that France are sending warships through into where is it? Basically sending them east through. They've just gone past Gibraltar and they're going through the Straits east. And I just posted, listen, you'll know when World War III starts because France will surrender.
They'll surrender. Nobody's attacking you. Yeah, we're pre-surrendering. We're gonna
pre-surrendering.
As soon as
it pops off, we already surrender.
Yeah.
You know?
So,
Shaman, you back?
I've been back, bro.
Oh, okay.
Been back better.
That's right. I didn't have to build it. I've just been back, man.
Make Mexico pay for it. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you see that video where it was some people that seemed to be possibly Mexican building the wall at the border, and they said that Mexico was paying for the wall to be finished because they didn't want to let the people back in soon?
See that.
The funny thing
I
is,
I have to send it to you. In fact, let me find it.
What most people don't understand, and me and Jedi were talking about this yesterday, like America's been exporting all of its inflation for the last 3-4 decades, and now it's coming back and showing up in your economy through hideous amounts of inflation. Now, countries don't want to use the dollar because it's costing them too much money to buy the dollars. So now they're trying to work with each other within their own currencies, and that's going to come back to bite America in the backside. So the Mexicans will build the wall just so you lot can't go to Mexico.
Right. When we're trying to escape, they're like, no, this wall thing, it works two ways, motherfuckers. You can't come here, we ain't going there.
Hey, gringo, stay on your side.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Okay, so Racket's big on the gringo talk. He left screen. When he was in Brazil, he talked about gringos left and right. I'm like, dude, you still are coming back to the United States. You can't call everybody a gringo.
Hey, anybody that don't speak the language is a gringo, no matter what color you are.
So he's like, I was a gringo too.
Yeah. That's it. What people have to understand is color means nothing. The only color that matters is money.
That's
me and
true.
Darren, me and Darren from Destination D5 were talking about it one time in Spaces, and it's like when you go to poor neighborhoods that are white, like the cops beat the crap out of people, and there's no Black Lives Matter there for them. It's just they're getting straight kickings. When it's a poor neighborhood that has black people, and the police target the black people. Do you know what I mean? And what all poor people have to understand is they're all getting the shit kicked out of them. They need to stand up and unite with each other and say, do you know what? We're sick of getting the shit kicked out of us. But they don't. They just hate each other because that's how it's portrayed.
Right. It's okay. The things that divide us is not racial. It is economic divisions. That's the number. That's what it is. It's economic divisions. So if you're in this type of income bracket, you're all the same and you're going to get treated the same. And if you're in the next, you know what I mean? Like the racial thing is like, it's built up in the media, but it's not in real life. People, there's racism, don't get me wrong, but that's not the number one thing that people are divided by. It is just mainstream media that portrays this shit.
Yeah. I mean, look, you've got racist people on both sides of the fence.
Right, yeah. There's always going to be that.
I went into a space about a month ago, and there were some white guys in there just like throwing the N-word around like it was going out of fashion. And there was some black guys in there from Africa just speaking on, you're all white devils and you're all going to get wiped off the face of the earth. And I'm like, damn.
That sounds like a party.
Seriously. Yeah. And I'm like, seriously, guys, you need to simmer down, both of you. Like, this is just disgusting from both sides of the fence. And I couldn't stay in there after 5 minutes of it all. I was just like, nah, you're just not normal people. Like, I live in the most diverse city in the world. I've lived in New York, and people say, oh, New York, it's a melting pot. Nah, it ain't. It ain't a melting pot at all. Yeah, you've got all different races live there, but they all live there in segregation. Like, you drive through New York, you've got an Italian area, you've got a black area, you've got a Spanish area, you've got a Chinese area. In a Jewish area, they don't intermingle. Like, they all live within the confines of how many blocks make up that part of the city. It's where you in Dubai, like, I've got an American living one side of me, I've got an Emirati living the other side of me, I've got Pakistanis living across the road. Do you know what I mean? Everybody just lives everywhere.
See, I love it when you talk about your like environment that you live in now, because it's so foreign to me. Everybody around me looks just fucking like me. Okay.
Yeah, I want to know more about Dubai.
Yeah, for real.
Dubai is what you make it. I mean, I've been here since 2007, and you can have a 2-star lifestyle or you can have a 5-star lifestyle. Like, Dubai is as cheap or as expensive as you want it to be. So
what's the average cost of like rent?
Yeah, that's not cheap.
I know. When I think Dubai, I think rich people. That's all I think about. I don't know, but that's partly probably because
but
I don't know.
Look, the rich people make up about 1%, maybe less than 1% of the population.
Really?
Emiratis only make up 7% of the population, maybe less. There's not even 1 million Emiratis.
What is the population of Dubai in general?
Not sure at the moment, but it used to be like 6 million, possibly.
Oh, that's not
7.
even like super huge at all.
That's like a city.
Exactly.
Well, but for the most part, Dubai is a city. It's an emirate, but outside of the city, there's not a lot. There are places. but they're just small Emirati places. So you have to look at Dubai as basically being a city.
Wait, so okay, I just googled Dubai population in 2019, 3.33 million. That's not. It's just a city. The whole country is just a fucking city.
Just about, yeah. I mean, it's Dubai's landmass is big, but it's basically just a city by the Persian Gulf.
Is it just like a foreign Las Vegas? Isn't it? Is it desert? Is it just like a desert? Like, I don't know. That's what I think about when I think about.
I think it is like a Las Vegas, probably.
There is a lot of so the part of Dubai that everybody sees, right, which is just a long strip of a city.
With a bunch of skyscrapers
and then once it's like 25 miles wide and probably 40 miles long or 50 miles long. And then out when you go from the ocean and you go about 20 miles, then you get to the desert, and then it's just desert that just keeps going. But you do have small villages where Emiratis live. But the biggest population over here are basically labourers for building sites, and they're kept in labour camps away from.
They don't let them intermingle with the rest of society.
What the
in
fuck?
Labor camps. What the
pretty much, yeah.
So
it's terrible.
No, but they get paid so little that they're not going to go and spend it in nice places anyway. So they kind of they only come here to earn money to send back home. So they're not over here to live the lifestyle. Most of like I was saying yesterday, all of middle management is Indian, and even they don't come and have the lifestyle that I have. You know, like I said, everything is based on the colour of your passport. So if you're a Westerner, you automatically get a better pay grade. If you're Indian, then you automatically get a lower pay grade. If you're Pakistani, you're getting even lower. If you're Filipino, then you're getting the lowest.
That's crazy, because when you look in America, when we talk about racism and stuff, like there's different things, but like what you're saying is a lot more racist in like just blatantly racist. They don't even fuck around with it. Like, yep, we're racist. We don't care.
100%. So everybody has a housemaid, right? Now, depending on where your housemaid comes from, is depending the minimum that you can pay her. Yeah, like who wants to clean their own house? Not me.
I mean, I don't either, but I still can't afford a housemaid. So I gotta do this shit myself.
So basically, if you get an Ethiopian housemaid, the basic that you have to pay her is 800 dirhams a month. Like I said, there's 3.6 dirhams to the dollar. So you can work that out. It's not a lot of money.
I've been drinking bourbon. I can't do math right now.
What now? You pay her to what? Clean your house or just?
Yeah. So all villas are built with a maid's room downstairs at the back, tucked away somewhere. So they live in there. They've got a bed. They've got a shower. They've got a toilet. So they've got their own little room. So they come. They live there. And they just clean your house.
That's built into all the housing. Like that's part of the culture to a point where they build it into the housing. Like you're gonna have
a wife's room. Isn't that where the wife sleeps? No, that's not.
Wait, what?
That's not the wife's room. That's not where the wife sleeps.
Hey, you probably smashing your housemate.
Oh,
dude,
Shaman.
Yeah, they're not models. Trust me.
Hey, now I got a question. Are you working like remotely? Like you have like a regular job or what?
No, I just work on my project full time.
What?
My wife still works.
But like she work remotely?
No, she's a chartered accountant for a law firm.
Oh,
So
damn. Okay.
she'll go in probably 3-4 days a week, and then work at home a couple of days a week. So yeah, she can pretty much do as she pleases.
I want to do what you're doing, but in Brazil.
I told you in Brazil.
Listen, there's so many different ways to make money and work remotely that you can do it. You know, a mate of mine who's into crypto, he's taken a bit of time off because he's American, but he's got Indian descent. So what he's been doing is he's been getting jobs like that are a bit below his station, but then doing the job and then trying to get it so he can pass it off to somebody in India, because he's got Indian family and he goes over to India every year anyway. So at the moment he's got 4 or 5 jobs on the go that he's doing, and he's just going to start passing those jobs over to Indian people to do the work.
So he's creating job opportunities for them. He's securing the jobs and then passing it on so they can do the work and get paid.
No, he's doing it so he can pay them fuck all, and he makes money off. And he makes money off.
He's
of
making
every
the money
position.
off them, and he's paying them what he determines they deserve to be paid. Okay.
Well, no, it's not deserved to be paid. It's for you to live in Bangalore. You can live on $50 a week, and that's probably a good wage. So if he's got $1,000 a month job, and he's only paying this guy $200 a month, and the guy's happy with $200 a month, he's now sticking $800.
Oh yeah, I get where you're
So
going.
now he's getting $800 a month for doing nothing.
Just
now you
setting it up. He's
now you start stacking those jobs up, and you get to 10. Now you're on 8,000 a month.
That
now, what type of jobs are these? What are these jobs?
Oh, no idea. I don't care. I didn't get into it.
You know, Racket, just update your resume regardless. You'll figure it out.
Hey man, show me the way. I'm in a crypto. How can I get some jobs, man? Shit.
Well, listen, all you have to do to make money is find a niche somewhere and fill that niche. So look at my project, for instance. There is a severe lack of education in this space, so much so that scamming is rife. I get tagged into 10 tweets a day at the moment saying, "Oh man, I've just made this much money and I got it for free." And it's like, no, you didn't, you scamming fool. But people don't know that, so people need educating that. So like I said, Einstein videos will educate people on the new side of things. The DeFi Times, which will be in the top 10 major languages. You know, I was working out the numbers. If I publish it in the 10 biggest languages, that's 75% of the people on the planet that can advertise. Now, digital advertising accounts for over 50% of corporate spend on marketing. So
and I think that's super smart, because when it comes to crypto in general, it's like the cultures that don't have traditional finance or like have such barriers to entry to get any kind of financing, crypto is kind of like the solution for them. So having
100%. And having a free magazine that they can read in their own language
and learn about it. And because crypto is like a banking system where you don't have to apply for a fucking loan, you don't have to do this, you just have to put a little bit of money in and know what you're doing, though. That's the big thing. So I like that. I like the idea of it.
Well, that's the whole point of the magazine, to educate people to what new technologies are coming out. It's not going to be, right, we're going to call this coin, go and buy it. No, it's still, this project is doing this is their coin, these are the pros and cons of the project.
With no biases either way. You're not going to like promote
100%. Yeah, so just because somebody advertises. So look at someone like crypto.com. The amount of money that they're spending on advertising the F1, for instance. Like, I can't even fathom how much money they're spending to sponsor the F1. But they're the key marquee sponsor. Do you know what I mean? So you look at a project like that, all of a sudden now, if I've got the top 10 biggest countries in the world all reading this one magazine, how much are they going to spend to get in front of them? How much are they going to spend to sponsor all of the video for new people? Do you know what I mean? And all of that advertising revenue goes into buyback and burn of the token. Because this isn't a crypto project with a magazine. This is a publishing project with a token. And that token gives you ownership of the project.
It gives you ownership, like how many tokens are going to be available for somebody to be like part of it.
But the token's out there. It's on Uniswap. You can buy as many as you want. I've got my bag. I know one guy who came in literally half an hour after Jedi. So Jedi bought his bag at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And then my man came in who'd been breaking my balls for about 2 months.
I was giving him shit on that stream too. I was like, "Are you fucking done with your questions yet, dude? Do you not have the information?"
No, but the thing is, though,
and then he went. He's like,
mind.
"Fuck it, I'm gonna pull the trigger now." Like, I got all the information. I was obviously it was late night. I was drinking and I was like a little bit rude with him, but he's actually a good dude. I actually have been on a lot of space with him,
and he's bringing in a lot of whales.
Is he that country guy, the southern guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's southern. Southern. He's got
I heard
that
him.
I
think I know you're talking about. I heard.
I like him, and that was actually the first time I'd actually listened to him, and he was asking so many questions that I was just like, I was rude. I felt like an asshole afterwards. But
I don't mind people asking questions. If people are asking questions, it's because they're interested. If people are jumping to conclusions, it's because they're just being a dick.
Again, I was the asshole that day. I was like, dude, because I felt like he was really on the. I didn't know that he was like seriously considering investing, but he kept asking and clarifying things, and I thought he was being redundant, but he was just like he wanted to be absolutely sure before he jumped in.
Oh, 100%, and everybody has to be comfortable.
And I don't fault him for that right now.
No,
but at the time, I was just like having fun.
The way I see it is the more intelligent you are, the more questions you're going to ask, and the longer you're going to take to make a decision.
Yep,
like,
you don't just do snap decisions.
No, to him, money doesn't matter. He's got money, and
he does. Clearly,
he said, "Look, I want to be a whale, so I'm going to put this in," and he bought like 5.5 billion tokens. So he
literally immediately pumped my bags because I bought some and I put it out there and you gave me shit. You're like, you just doxed your wallet. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Nobody's gonna be impressed by my wallet. I promise you that. and then this guy was asking questions for him, like, just shit or get off the pot, bro. And I kind of like was a dick to him, and he's like, I don't care about you. And then he ended up buying in pretty heavily. And literally pumped my bags, picked up. I'm like, I feel immediately bad about being a dick to this guy because I thought he was just. I don't know anything about the guy before the stream, and I've been in several streams with him since, and I've heard I kind of understand his thought process now that I've heard him talk more, and he's a smart guy. He's he's just thoughtful. He wasn't gonna just jump in willy-nilly. He wanted to cross his T's and dot his I's, and he did, and my drunk fucking stupid face was just like, shut up and buy or don't buy.
Oh my god.
It was bad.
Then he
dude.
bought and pumped the chart 44%.
Yeah, he did. No, but he's actually really, really smart. He's like, I've listened to him in multiple spaces since then. Haven't apologized or even spoken to him because I'm just too like, it's one of those things where you have that shame. Like, I was a dick to you once while I was drunk.
He won't remember. He has so many people. He has so many people in spaces that badmouth him.
I
like
bet.
He will have no recollection of it. The dude, like, because he just tries to give people information on certain projects,
he is so
and people are just
when
like,
you listen to him talk. He is very knowledgeable.
He speaks a lot about pulse chain, and he used to speak a lot about hex. And hex and pulse chain are like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. And as soon as he starts talking, people are like, man, shut the fuck up. So, it is what it is.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
like
I've never been into hex, but the Hexicans
neither
were pretty crazy
me.
in the DeFi space a while back.
Oh god, yeah.
They were
Like
fucking.
they
They're
were
like, it's a cult. It's a little bit of a cult, which
they
is
they were
fine.
just militant.
Yeah,
That's all they
they
were.
would overrun like YouTube rooms, and because I didn't do spaces back then, but like when they were
Richard
going nuts, they
Hartman.
were just he's an interesting person.
Oh shit, we got Legal Alien up in here. What's good,
Oh,
bro?
what's up, Legal?
You.
He said my gaming. I was trying to see what's popping. Very.
So, Bomb Squad, when you first came up with your token to come up with the information side of things, like was it like, do you have any experiences that led that, like you got a bad rug experience? That's I guess what I'm getting at. You got anything good where you were just like, fuck, I can't believe I invested in that?
No, because I personally don't just jump into projects. I'll do my own research, and I've just seen so many other people get rubbed and make bad decisions. Like
So it's basically just being surrounded by people that have had that happen to them. You're like, well, I could help you if you knew this and this, but like put it out to the masses, because obviously if the people close to you are going through that, there's a million people that you don't even know about that are probably going through the same shit.
Yeah, I mean, look at Satama, whatever it's called.
Satama. Satama, shout it out.
Satama, up and up. Reflections, up and up. But so many people got damaged by that because they were bringing in family members and friends, and everyone was shilling it to everyone. And I went into some of those spaces afterwards when I found out that it had rubbed. I actually looked at buying it a couple of months before, and I was like, nah, not touching this. And that was after less than 3 minutes of research.
On Saitama?
Let me get back outside before I start talking. The whole family's still in bed, so I'm sat outside drinking coffee and smoking. So my research, whenever I looked at a coin, I would first port of call, go to CoinMarketCap, right? Look at the chart. Has it pumped? Has it dumped? Is it going up or is it coming down? And then just scroll down to the about section and see what the project is actually about. Does it have a real world use case, or is it just some bullshit coin? The first thing I read about it was this project was set up by this person who, after 6 months, left the project. The project was then taken over by a YouTuber who had 50,000 followers.
Yeah.
And I just looked at that and I was like, nah, no, thank you. I'm not investing in a project where the original dev left and a YouTuber took it over. No, thank you. So I stopped doing my research at that point and decided, hell no, I'm not putting money in this bullshit. And I brought that up in a space where people were talking about how much money they lost. And I was like, guys, what research did you actually do? Because this is what I did, and I made a decision not to buy it in under a minute. And some of the guys were like, oh man, please tell me that's not true. I said to them, go to CoinMarketCap, look at the about section, and it'll, honestly, it's, as you read it, you're just thinking, who the fuck's putting money into this thing? Because it's just, honestly, it read like a really, really bad crime novel.
Saitama was my first DeFi project where I had to learn how to use Uniswap and convert shit and have a, well, literally, that was my initial entry. And when I got in, it was probably at least a few weeks before the Vegas thing. Maybe more. I don't know. But I know at one point I was up more than double, like 2.5 times what I put into Saitama. And after the Vegas event, boom, just fucking. I was diamond hand that shit. I didn't know any better. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Literally just learned how to use Uniswap. And like, yeah, so for me, that was a learning experience. But the thing is, the weird thing about Saitama that I'm really happy about is so many people in the DeFi space are like, that's their education too. That's their entry level into DeFi, or they have an experience with it, or they lost money. Some few people, they're like, yeah, I sold right before the Vegas event, thank God. And like, everybody in the DeFi space seems to have some connection to Saitama. It feels like all the people that I interact with anyway.
Especially us like off of YouTube and shit.
Yeah, look, it was just a crazy ride for some people. You know, I've heard of people like JRE who ran his bag up to $160 million.
160 mil?
How much did he sell for though? Please tell me he made at least a million.
He did have got something, but the wallet was only like 4.8 million in the contract. So it was never going to pull 160 million out.
Yeah, that's the thing. Just because it was worth that much, it doesn't mean the liquidity pool's there to be able to fucking pull that out.
Yeah, the LP was only at 4.5 million or something. So
even though, what did they get up to? They got in the billion range for market cap.
Oh yeah, 7
billion. Yeah, I think
7 billion, right. Something like that. But I mean, I wasn't anywhere near it. Like I said, I read what I read and bounced. And I was like, I'm having nothing to do with this.
Honestly, the only reason I'm thankful I did it was because I was so excited to get into something because it was going to be like the next SHIB from what I
I know we want to be a part of a cult.
SHIB was one of my first big investments in crypto, and that was on Coinbase. It was like easy. It was a central exchange. So that was my first DeFi, but it was going to be the next SHIB. So I was like getting in on early is what I thought.
Listen,
we thought
it taught me a lot of things. I met a lot of cool people. Yeah.
Right.
I just know more now.
Right. Let me give you some advice. This is peak FOMO, right? Somebody says it's the next SHIB. Somebody gets a tattoo. Or someone says it's going to $1.
The minute they get a tattoo, you're fucking out. Nope, this project's over.
As soon as someone gets a tattoo, thank you, I'm bouncing.
Anyone.
And the minute they start saying it's going to $1, that's it. Peak FOMO, get out of it.
Fuck off. I'm done.
Or
going to $1, getting a tattoo.
Or if all of that happens,
those are all red flags.
The minute it hits Binance, that's when you sell.
That's not even wrong either. Like, you're for real with that too.
Listen,
it's getting listed on Binance. Okay, well, fuck, I'm out.
That is peak FOMO. Like, I bought SHIB. I bought either $200 or $400 worth. And the minute it hit Binance, I sold it for $10,000.
Damn.
And then the price just started coming straight back down. And then COVID hit, and Vitalik, that was brilliant. So Vitalik just said, "Oh look, I've got billions of dollars worth of SHIB in my wallet." So he sold it and gave it to India. Here you go, India. Here's $1 billion. Here's $1 billion. Buy some vaccines.
I remember that.
It absolutely crushed the price.
Yeah, like,
and I don't know why.
He got it sent to him for free too. Like,
I don't know why projects do that. Projects keep sending him coins.
They do all
so
the time.
So people will see them in his wallet, and then he just dumps it on them.
Is that their version of you gotta kiss the ring? You gotta be anointed. Like, hey, I am giving you this offering, and he's like, okay, well, I'm giving it to this third world country. So good luck with your chart.
I gave him nothing. I've sent 40% of my tokens to the Ethereum Dead wallet. In fact, the Ethereum Dead wallet is the top holder of my coin.
Well, and okay, that's a question I have too. When you start a project and you obviously have a lot, because you have like 100 billion for your initial surprise, so you sent 40%, so you're at 60 billion remaining for circulation and marketing wallet and all that. So is there a reason to start with such a large? If you're just gonna burn it immediately, like that's, I mean, there's got to be a reason for it.
I wasn't going to burn it immediately. I minted 100 billion. I put 40 billion. I left 40 billion in the deployer wallet. That 40 billion was going to be for exchanges to be able to buy and list it on their centralized
so down
exchanges.
The road, once it starts taking off and you want to list it on central exchanges. Okay, makes sense.
But people were just moaning, oh, it's too much in there. Oh, why don't you split it up? I'm like, well, if I split it up, then we're trying to hide it. So you're saying that being honest is not good, but doing something shady behind the scenes and making people think that it's not all this, that, and the other, you think that's a better way to move forward? Because I'd rather tell people the truth, and you know what I mean?
Right.
So in the end, I just burnt it bit by bit, and I burnt the last 5% last week.
Well, and that costs a lot of money to burn shit too, because you're still paying the transaction fees to send it.
Yeah, but it's on chain, so it's like 50 cents.
Oh, so it's cheaper that way.
Okay. Yeah. If you're interacting, see, this is something what people need to know as well. If you're interacting with a smart contract, then there's more fees on top because you're having to go through a different kind of process. Legal alien. So the more complex the smart contract, the more it's going to cost in gas fees. So it's always best to have a very, very basic smart contract, depending what you want it to do. So my LP is just basic. It doesn't have any functions. It was rescinded as soon as I put it out there because I didn't have any functions on there because I didn't need them. It just needs to be able to take in ETH and give out E equals MC squared.
I really like the name of your token.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Sorry, Rack, I didn't mean to talk over you. What was your question?
No, I was asking, how long did it take you to learn all that before you launched your token?
Nothing at all. It's so easy. If you knew how easy it was to launch a token, you understand how people are scamming. You go onto the Solidity website, you drop the contract in, and then you just press launch, pretty much.
What?
Yeah.
They say I wanted to make a Pepe token. I could just do that.
Yeah, you need the smart contract. So my dev, my mate who's a developer, he just sent me a 9-line code. I just copied that, dropped it into the Solidity, made sure it was the right settings, and then just launched it. It is not a hard process. You have to have the contract. So.
But do you have to like test it out to make sure that you could do like buys and sells and all that stuff?
No, because it's already in the contract.
That's a good question. But how do you know it works? That's the thing. Like,
that's
how
what
do you
I'm
know?
wondering.
Yeah, you just launch it and you just.
Yeah, look, it's again because my dev sent it to me. Like he knows it's going to work. You can go to any project you want, right? Go in, look at the contract. You can copy that contract, okay? Paste that contract into a text editor, change their wallets for your wallets, and you can launch that contract yourself. And that's your project, and you rename it.
No way.
Interesting. That makes a lot of sense though when you see all this bullshit on like.
So say I want to make like my own version of, like you say, Pepe or something. I could just do that, or like whatever.
Yeah,
the tokenomics.
You can. Shit. The skill comes in to getting people to buy it.
That's it.
Like, yeah, look, getting people to buy into a project. There's some people that will just sit on new pairs on Dex tools and just throw money into things that come up.
That's us.
And just get
That's us, bro.
and get ripped off 99% of the time.
That's us too.
Yeah, but those projects all run up a bit and then dump, like, because they're not real projects. But even
they
real
dump as
projects,
soon as I get in.
yeah, because all they're looking for is to cover the price of launching the contract and some profit.
Right, that's the
they're
thing.
Gonna launch,
it's such a small amount of profit,
10 a day.
and then they're doing 10 a day, and they're just skimming here and there, and
yeah,
it's a day's wage.
And the rest, if you take a couple of ETH profit out of each one, and you do 10 a day,
yeah,
you're making 20 ETH a day. That's $30,000 a day.
But you have to at least like provide some liquidity, though. You can't just like have a token with no money in it, right?
Yeah, but they're taking the liquidity back out.
So it's basically a temporary loan to scam everybody, and then they pull it all.
Yeah, they pull out your money and their money, and then they just rug the contract.
What's a good amount to like do a real project, like to not like a big project? Say I got I want to start from the ground up. Like, should I start with half an ETH or a whole ETH or?
For liquidity, a good amount is like what I put in, 3.5 ETH. And then I didn't put 100%. So this is what who is it? The big whale. I nearly named him there. This is what the big whale worked out. The percentage of Ethereum to E equals MC squared is about 75%. So there's more liquidity than stock, let's call it. So I didn't want it to be the other way around like most are. So that
where the market cap is huge and it's like 5% is liquidity. Like, get the fuck out of here.
So if the project runs up to billions, right? See, my view on my project is I've worked in many different communities, and people who know me through projects know that I'm a hard worker and that I'm relentless and I don't stop. But I've done that for so many different communities. I just thought to myself, why the fuck am I doing this for other people and not getting paid for it? I'm basically raiding my own bags. And I just thought, fuck this. I'm doing my own project and I'm basically only holding my own token now. Like, the way I see my project is it's going to run up into multiple billions. And because of the buyback and burn from the advertising, it's a weekly magazine. So it's going to be weekly buybacks and burns. It's the only project that will go up in a bear market. Because as everything else comes tumbling down, I'll still be doing buybacks and burns. So this
So
project,
wait, how explain the buybacks and burns? You said every week, like every time you put out a new edition of
so
magazine?
basically, the digital magazine will be an app on your phone and you can scroll through the pages. Now, all the advertisers, instead of just having a static advertisement, they can have a video where they can, what's that?
A little American Mule.
Okay, you're on a tiny bit of screen.
He's on his phone right now. It's hard to tell what the fuck's going on. I've been there, bro. I know what you're talking about.
I can see you all, but you're very, very tiny people. But so advertising. The smallest advert will be like a quarter page, and that'll be 1 Ethereum. Right? All advertising will be paid in Ethereum, and it'll all go to one wallet. And on a weekly basis, every day or every 2 days, it'll be done so people can't front run it. But I won't just do one big buy and then burn. It'll be throughout the week. there'll be constant buys and constant burns. So the token value will keep going up from day one of the magazine being live. So people will buy it, jump out, and then all of a sudden it'll go up. Oh shit, I need to get back in. So they'll get in and it'll keep going up, and then they'll cheat out again. And then they'll see it going up. Oh shit, I need to get back in.
Well, you got that constant buy. It's almost like an NFT project where they sweep the floor periodically. Like you're constantly buying and you're burning it. So not only you're reducing the circulation, but you got those buys on the chart. So it's like,
yeah.
But the thing is, so many projects
constant.
talk about buyback and burns, but never fucking do them. They're like, oh,
yeah,
well,
because
we're
they're doing it.
Gonna do buyback and burns, but they never do it.
Yeah, but the problem that they have is they have to do it all through taxes. Yeah, and the minute the project loses favorability after launch, and people stop buying it, now there's no taxes.
Revenue stream. Now you can't afford to even do the buyback and burn.
And the only thing you can do now is when people sell, you can then use that money to buy back and burn. But it's never going to be useful because your coin is going to be constantly going down. The best you can hope for is to stay level, but that's never going to happen.
The only thing is, though, that it's going to take a bull market for your project to really gain traction because...
No, that's not true.
But when you even look at, so it's kind of based on like a newspaper or magazine, like obviously that's what it's going to be, but like print media is dying off and you're doing a digital form for crypto, which is already like an emerging technology that people aren't really,
so
it's not.
So if you open the magazine on your phone, okay, you're going to have advertisement placements like you would have in a traditional magazine, but it's going to be in a video format, so that'll be a lot more the word I'm looking, a lot more engaging. People can click on that advert and automatically go to where that advertiser wants those people. Do they want to grow their Facebook, their Twitter, their Telegram? Do they want you to go straight to their website to find out more? And it'll do that straight away on your screen. And then you can click the cross button at the top when you've got enough information, and you'll come straight back to the magazine where you were. Now, you can't do that with TV, radio, print media. And then once you've come back to where you were, you swipe to the next page and read the content that's on it. This is the beauty of digital media.
Is the website open right now?
Yeah, both websites are up. They're just what I call information placeholders. So go to einsteincrypto.com and you can just scroll down and read the roadmap. So the token's already out. We're just building up the social media presence now.
einsteincrypto.com?
Yep. So basically the way I see this project is buy the token and sit on it. And no matter what the token does, just sit on it. Because it will constantly, as soon as the magazine...
I'm already in it, but I want to like continue to like build on what I got.
Well, this is the thing. If you know, right, so once the project reaches $1 million, I will sell from the project wallet, I will sell 1 billion tokens, which will be $10,000, which I will then use to build out the DeFi Times website and the Einstein Crypto website. Once it reaches $10 million market cap, I will then sell another billion tokens, and that will give me $100,000, which will be enough to get the first 2 or 3 issues of the magazine off the ground. Once I'm doing that, then the magazine is going to grow and get out there, and that's going to bring in more people, which is going to pump the project up, and it's just going to be a secular thing. Why have I put a crypto? I've started my own digital publishing company in real life. I did it in Dubai in 2014, but the technology wasn't quite there and it didn't work out. But I've already done this before, and the barrier of entry to publishing and media in general is readership. Your CPA to get readers is stupidly high, your cost per acquisition. And that's because traditional media doesn't want small people to come in and put them out of business. So they make it expensive because they've got the money to spend, and they don't want new people coming in on the cheap. So I've put a crypto within the project. So it's not just about you're going to make money, but I'm going to have a shit ton of people promoting the project, pushing the content out to their friends and family, bringing in more people to read the content, educating more people.
Okay, so your website is einsteincrypto.com?
Yep.
Trying to get it pulled up here. I want to...
Hey man, before you get off of here, can you please in the private chat teach us like how we can make our own token, dog? Like, what did you do? Like, what's the link? What's the link?
What's the secret sauce?
Listen, the easiest way to lose friends in crypto is to launch your own project.
Right?
No, not my friends. They won't give a damn.
They will when they lose money.
No, I'm gonna give him a link.
Racket has an NFT collection, and we still like him.
Yeah.
But no, it's,
don't get me wrong. We're not making money off it, but we still like him.
Like, really, we just want to learn, like, how to, like, you know what I mean? Of course, you know, we just want to learn.
Yeah, like I say, I'll give you the website to go to. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but like I say, it's not hard to launch a token.
Just for research purposes.
But just even by launching it, like you do, you sit on live pairs. Some people will jump in and it'll run up, and if it doesn't rug straight away, more people will come in. But it'll get up to a certain price, $50, $60, $80, $100,000. But as soon as it reaches peak, then everybody just jumps out and tries to make a profit before you've got bag holders sat waiting at the end. And then from then on, you're going to struggle to get anyone to buy it.
Yeah. We've
So
seen
my advice is don't launch a project unless you're going to build a project that has real world use case. Then don't launch, because there's 1 million contracts a day and they're all competing for the same money.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I want to learn, like, you know what I mean? Like, how you do it. Like with my NFT thing, like, I didn't plan for it to be, I didn't charge no money. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to see what the process was of making the thing and see if it actually worked. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I've got an NFT project as well. Go to
the einsteincrypto.com has a nice picture of Einstein. It's actually pretty flattering.
I built that website with my own fair hands.
Oh man,
that's a lot of good information. A lot, like anything you want to know, really. I mean, it's. I love the name of the project. Even if I thought you were an asshole, Bomb Squad, I would still like the name of the project and like the concept of it. But I don't think you're an asshole. I think you're a cool guy on top of it. So that's like the cherry on top.
Yeah, that's a bonus, I guess.
It is. It is.
Now, when you wrote your contract, did you set it up to where like a certain percentage of each amount of money that's invested goes into the liquidity? Like, how does that work?
No, it all goes. So the only thing you can do is put a tax on it, or make it a honeypot, or you can make it do many different things, nefarious. Mine is just liquidity. ETH goes in, E equals MC squared comes out. E equals MC squared goes in, ETH comes out. There's zero tax on it.
Interesting.
You know, because I was curious, because I see projects where it'll be like market billion, but liquidity be like 50,000. I'll be like, how is this possible?
Yeah, because they're probably taxing it. The way that they put the money in, they probably put half an ETH in and 80% of the token. So there'll never be enough liquidity. because they didn't start it out. I think your boy's asleep.
Man, that motherfucker sound like he's fucking or something.
Shaman, are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you forget your sleep apnea mask?
Yeah.
I ain't sleeping.
Not at all. Not at all.
He just went for a heavy jog and then just forgot.
Yeah, he's making some heavy breather phone calls.
He's doing some
Now-
cardio. It's fine.
Hey,
I was
bro,
just
that's
laughing
crazy.
a minute ago too.
I
How you
know.
fall asleep so fast? Like, what
I
the fuck?
know. You got
Just like
narcolepsy,
that, bro.
bro?
Just like what? What happened? I don't know. Just rest of my
Oh, fuck.
everything.
I
But,
woke
like, back
myself
to
up
what you were
talking
saying.
last night.
Like, so the taxes is what caused it to be like all the money not going to liquidity. Is that what they doing?
No, so some projects will put a 4% tax in, 4% tax out, and that's just a way for them to make money for buybacks and burns or whatever it is they put in
Right,
there.
that's the only way to
white
generate
paper.
revenue, unless you're
Lambo-
selling from the
Lambo
marketing
money.
wallet or the developer wallet.
Lambo
But you
money.
already you have that built in. You said when we reach this market cap, we're selling this amount to raise money for the
so
project.
I
So
gave
you're
I gave the
disclosing
project
that upfront.
5% of the supply to fund the whole project. So rather than taxing people, the project owns a 5% supply, which is higher than 5% now because I've sent 40% to the Ethereum burn wallet. Now 5% is worth 7.5% because 40% has been removed. If that makes sense for you all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes sense
like,
to
I'm
me.
getting it. I'm just trying to understand.
And I
Like,
just woke up.
I'm just trying to understand. Like, how did you write in a contract where like the money goes to this wallet, this money goes, the tax go to this thing? You know?
Because right, so you have, when you generate the project, right, you have a contract wallet, and when you generate it, you're generating it from the main wallet. Okay, so when in the contract you're putting in, this is the deployer wallet, this is what type of contract I want, and any functions that you put into it means that after you've finished, you have to renounce the contract for a certain amount of time. But because I didn't put in any functions, all the code is a liquidity pool that cannot be opened or changed. It didn't need renouncing. It was renounced on launch. So within that contract, it says this is the pool, this is the in wallet, out wallet, and then people can just jump in and out of it through Uniswap.
Now, like, did you take a course to learn all this stuff?
No, like I said, my friend is a developer, and he wrote the code for me, sent me the code, and I just put it into Solidity and just pressed a few buttons, spent the Ethereum to pay for gas, put in the 3.5 Ethereum into the contract, and put, I think it was just short of, I think it was about 35 billion tokens that I put in there, which is why the percentage, I only put like 36% of the supply in with the 3.5 Ethereum, which gave it a good balance.
So you're the developer that you have. Did you just basically tell him exactly what you wanted, like the specifics of what you want the contract to be able to do, and then he just delivered, type of thing?
It is the most basic, but like I said, it's 9 lines of code. If you go to, like, I've got a NFT project myself, and if you go and look at that contract, that's hella lines of code, because he's sleeping again.
Yeah, he's just gonna
I'm
call him
not
out.
sleeping. I'm not sleeping.
I'm not
I heard
sleeping.
that one.
You just
You
doing warm
said
up for the
hella
job
code.
you're about to take.
You were talking about doing hella code, and you said, "Oh, he's sleeping again." I heard that one.
You're on. He's on his way. Fair play to him.
Yeah.
He on his way.
Yeah. So, again, the more complex the contract is, the more it costs for gas fees because it has to go through more processes. So if you want to buy an NFT, you're sending money in, minting the NFT. The NFT's got to come out. So there's more lines of code because you've also got a random generator in there and all this other stuff that has to work within itself. But my code for this one is just a really small, clean contract. ETH goes in here, and E equals MC squared comes out there, and vice versa.
Whatever it is.
The liquidity is locked up on Unilocker for 5 years. So I couldn't steal your money even if I wanted to.
So how much you buying tonight, Racket? Stop bullshitting. Stop wasting this man's time.
Man, what the fuck? Goddamn.
Dude, you sound like me when I was talking to Vincent that night.
I know.
You've just doxed him.
Shit, I wish I could dox Shaman. That's impossible.
No, Shaman won't show his face. We give him shit every stream, by the way. Bomb Squad. Shaman
give me a lot of shit. I've yeah. You guys
listen. If you don't need to dox yourself, then don't. This is what I say to people. When you have crypto, you are your own bank. If people find out you have a lot of money, they're going to come to your house. If you have a family, they're going to get your money. You can think you're as tough as you like, but when someone has their hands on your children, you are going to buckle and say, here you go, take all my money. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. I'll get the door behind you.
Very, very counterproductive.
The Shaman ain't got no crypto to dox himself.
He ain't got no family neither. He ain't got no kids.
Yeah, I got neither of those. I got a bunch of Saitama and reflections, though.
He don't got enough money to pay me a compliment.
That's right.
He ain't got enough money to pay me a compliment.
Damn.
I can't even pay you a dish right now.
I know.
The second half of our streams are always the best. It's when everybody dips off is when shit gets good.
Yeah. Well, this is why I was saying to you.
I gotta figure out how to do this the right way, man. Like I'm so intrigued with this whole thing.
I told you that our special guest was gonna be
making a token.
Amazing.
I would advise you not to do it.
Oh, it's too late. It's done. It's already done. It's too late.
His brain.
Why don't you take a nap? Take a nap.
Yeah,
take a nap.
Shaman's taking enough naps for all of us tonight.
Yeah,
I'm on my third wind. Watch out.
You just don't know. Generates over here. We will all buy each other's tokens and not give a fuck, not think twice about it.
Yeah, but the problem isn't launching a token. The problem is marketing a token.
Yeah.
Building a community is the hardest part. So when you see these things like Pepe pop off, that's because they'd already built a team. You can bet the team that built Pepe have already built something before and it's rocketed up and then they've walked away from it. Like I guarantee whatever token you bring out is not going to pop off because you haven't got the people behind it that are behind the likes of Pepe, that are behind the likes of Mong. You know, Bitlord was the reason why Mongoose took off like a rocket. And as soon as he got that tattoo on his head, peak FOMO. Now he's got a tattoo on his head that just says Mong.
Huh.
And in England, a Mong is an idiot, a divvy. Like somebody like Down syndrome kind of thing.
Wow.
I've never heard
So
that
he's
term. He's a
Like,
fucking
shut up,
divvy.
you blood, you
Hey,
mom.
but I don't know if Jedi told you, but our buddy that passed out, he developed a token. That bitch went over 50
Not
thousand
me, the other
dollars.
one, the one that passed out and left stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that motherfucker went to like 100 some thousand, like 150, bro.
yeah,
yeah.
mine ran up to 198, and
Oh
then
shit, for
Did
real?
it
and then
go that
came
high? God damn.
yeah because it build a small community first, and they're
Mm-hmm.
going to run in and jump in, but you're not going to sustain it. And
Yeah.
again, the
Right,
likes
that's the
of
thing.
like
I
my
don't think
But
my
token.
community would care if it goes to zero. They just want to get some money and get out. It's all about timing with my community.
well,
Oh yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
the way I view equals
Just
MC
call it
squared
relativity.
relativity. Yes, the theory of it in general. But like he's always. That's why I wanted him to come on our stream tonight. He's always in the space. Like this this dude is not ducking anybody. He's here for whatever questions people have. The same way that guy is. That guy is the person that passed out. That I wish he would have stayed up a little bit longer to talk, because you guys are doing the same. You guys are doing the same thing, building it from the ground up. You're the same people. You're here for it. Like you're no like shady dev that's just gonna disappear off all social media tomorrow once you pull the liquidity. Like you said, you got it locked for 5 years. It's like honestly, maybe the token won't be a success, but it's not going to be because you rugged. It's going to be,
No, people can get their
millions.
money out at any time. This is what I said to you when you bought it.
Exactly.
I said
Yep.
at the end of the day, that liquidity is locked. I can't take it. You can get out at any point.
Right.
If you
And
get
that's
out
the
at a
thing, like,
loss, that's on you. But I am never going to stop working for
that's
this
the thing.
token.
It's never going to be a rug. And you know what? The success will come eventually. The
But there's no
way
doubt in
you
my mind that the DeFi Times is going to be the biggest media platform, not just for crypto, but across the board.
right.
How
And
many
that's the thing.
magazines? How many magazines publish in English, Spanish, Portuguese, Russian, Japanese, Korean, Italian, German, Dutch?
Right.
Do you know what I mean? You look at all of these countries, like what are they going to use for their media content? They're going to pick the biggest one that's out there, and that's what this project is going to be. Normal projects will just put a different, so they'll have the English Telegram, then they'll have a Chinese Telegram, then they'll have an Italian. However many people come in from a different language, they'll just open up a Telegram for them to talk on. Well, yeah, that's great, but they're only talking about that project. They're not talking about cryptosphere in general. And that's the difference with this project. We are creating the same content for everybody to read at the same time. And nobody's doing that in crypto. Cointelegraph ain't doing it. You know, the block's not doing it.
Well, for me
where's
too,
that on the
it's
roadmap?
access. It's access to devs, in my opinion, are people that are running projects. Like you're on Spaces, you're on X, I can message you,
The
I can ask
development done. Yeah,
questions.
my project is developed. It is a token. That's it. That's
Right,
that's
but I have
all the
access.
crypto
If I have
side is.
questions on your project, I can be like, "Hey, bro, what's going on with this?" Or "What the fuck does this mean?" Or "Why did you do this?" Like you're accessible. You're somebody
Oh yeah.
that's going to give answers, and I think that is like you're not just some face behind the fucking curtain like the Wizard of Oz. You're fucking here. You're present. You didn't know this crew that you showed up. You didn't know what the fuck you were walking into tonight, but you did it. You woke up because I know it's early morning where you're at, and you just walked in to talk about the project and the bullshit. And it's like that kind of thing is so rare nowadays. And
Oh, I've got bullshit for days, son. You've been in Spaces long enough with me.
yeah, and I know, and that's why I was like, dude, this guy's cool. You guys don't embarrass me, and I'm gonna try not to embarrass myself because he's cool. I like him. Actually, I'm the one that would embarrass the group, but I'm trying not to. But I'm just saying, like, I was excited for you to come here because I think that, for one, I have a little bit of money in your token, but not a lot. Like, I dip my
But the
toe
thing
in the
is,
water
though,
now. I've learned to do
like
that.
you
and just
you can
throw
put
all your money in one bag.
you can put a little bit of money in my project now, and I will guarantee you, in 10 years' time, as long as I get to a $10 million market cap, that's it. Once we hit $10 million, we are off to the races, because that's enough money to publish the first 3 issues. Once those first 3 issues come out, they are going to spread like wildfire.
When do you anticipate the first issue? Because that's when I'm going to start to judge you.
Again, it's not on time. It's on money.
You got to hit 10 million.
We could hit 10 million. We could hit 10 million tomorrow off the back of the Q&A, or we could hit 10 million in 10 years. I'm not going to tell you something that I don't know the answer to. That's what a bullshit dev will tell you.
No, and that's fine. I'm fine with that. But like, that's my thing. Like, okay, so you're gonna be doing this media. Your company is a media company. Magazines.
It's not even a company. It never will be a company. I don't know why people take decentralized projects and centralize them into an LLC, because now you can be governed. This magazine will not be governed by anybody. No, it won't be incorporated into a business.
When it starts to deliver,
it's never going to make
deliver some content of, because you want to make it a learning platform and an informative platform. Okay,
I'll send you a video that I've made of my own my old magazine. Just
and that's the thing, like
how it scrolls, but you can't show it to anybody because then it'll dox me.
No, I would never.
Absolutely, I know.
Never do that. But I'm just saying, like, that's where I would get more critical once I see what the
dude. I guarantee once you see the product, once you see the product, you're going to take as much money as you can get and dump it into the project.
And I hope so. And those are big words, but like, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I'm like, this is shit. Everything you said is shit. Or I'm gonna be like, this is fucking amazing. You were so fucking right. Like, I'm going to go with what I feel on it. And
100%.
I hope you don't
100%.
feel like
I know
I'm being a dickhead. Even I probably would be a dickhead if I don't like it. If I'm like, this is what you've been hyping up, I'm going to call you out, bro. But
listen, I know what I'm going to create, because I've already created it in the past. Right, Nestle over here are the hardest people to get a meeting with. Nobody gets a meeting with them. I made them a dummy advert, took a video of it from my phone, off of the video was playing on my iPad. I took a video of it, emailed it to the managing director. 14 minutes later, got an email back saying, "Can you come and see us tomorrow?" So I know it works.
Well, all the time I've spent talking to you on Spaces and stuff, the reason I invested was because I think you're very intelligent. You know what the fuck you want to do. You have a clear vision, and that's why I did it. And the minute you prove me wrong is the minute I'm going to call you out. But I don't anticipate that happening.
Yeah,
but
well, that's the thing. I don't
wrong
have
on
a
my
crypto
instincts,
background.
then I will.
Yeah, I've got a publishing background, got a crypto background. The crypto's built, it's done. There's no V2, V3, V4. It's a liquidity pool. End of. If you go into on EinsteinCrypto.com and go down the phases of the roadmap, you'll see the final phase is to build a DAO where everyone who owns the token can go into the DAO and vote on how the magazine will move forward. And do we want to keep once we're generating $50 million a week in advertising revenue, are we going to put all that into buyback and burns, or are we going to do 10 million buyback and burn and send 40 million to this country because they're getting bombed into oblivion for aid, for instance? That's something that the community can decide on, not me.
I mean, I like the idea of a democracy, but a lot of people are idiots, so I don't know if that's always a good thing either.
No, but look, it's giving people an option. If 51% of the people say no, it all goes into buyback and burns, then so be it. It's a democracy and people just want to buy back and burn. Again, I'm cool with that. But I'd rather give people an option to make decisions based on what the community want.
I respect that. I mean, honestly, most tokens that start from small cap, yeah, the community's everything. And if they stuck with you and help build it, of course, yeah, give them their input.
Yeah, and that's what it is. Whatever they decide, then that's the way it moves forward. Like my only job in this, I'm not a writer, I'm not a designer, I'm not a translator. My job is basically to build the whole team and make sure they get paid every month. That's my job. That's my role. It's not a dictatorship. I don't want to say, right, this is the only thing we're ever going to do and this is how we're going to do it. If the community have got better ideas, then we table those ideas, and if people want to vote,
filter out the bad ideas, though.
Yeah,
do you have a big team?
Pardon?
Do you have a big team?
It will become a big team. I have people in mind for certain positions, but design-wise, we're going to need at least 6, 7, 8 designers, because each language. So I produced a magazine back in 2014 that had 4 languages: English, Arabic, Hindi, and Tagalog. That was in version Tagalog, Filipino.
Okay, I didn't know where that.
Duh. Come on, bro.
I didn't know.
And
by the way, I was just about to do a wellness check on you to see if you were still alive, Shaman, because I know you
heard that one.
I didn't hear you breathing. No, I didn't. That's why I was worried about you.
I'm awake. Yeah.
Okay, so Filipino language. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Filipino language.
so that was version 1 of the app. So I had 2 designers, 2 writers, and 3 salespeople to sell advertising. Now, if I build it out to 10 languages, then I'm probably going to need 6 or 7 designers. The designers don't need to know the language, because when the translation comes back, it comes back in the same format that it went out in. So they know the header, they know the body content, they know the bylines and all of that because of where it's placed on the page. So they'll just copy and paste it straight into the design software. So they don't need to be able to read it, but it does need proofreading by somebody. So that's outsourced.
So you have no team, nobody doing your Telegram and stuff, making memes and all that shit?
At the moment, it's me. There's a couple of people in the community that do it. But like I say, as the project grows, then the people grow.
Yeah, your project's gonna grow with the community.
Yeah.
You know, community grows, you have more people to tap into, to step in and fill roles. But I don't know. I think it's a cool project. I think it's a cool idea.
I do too, man. Like I'm all ears, bro. Like I'm listening. I'm like, dude, you sound like you know what the hell you talking about.
I told you I had a good guest coming on, bro. I wasn't lying.
Hey, Lazy, you a real ass host right now, man. You know you got guests fucking coming on here that know what the hell they talking about.
Okay, you know, Bomb Squad, we don't have a lot of outside people. We have our own little niche clique that comes in. I told you we're a small channel, and so it's like, for somebody to come in and just kill it the way you're killing it right now, it's pretty cool, bro.
Yeah, I mean, look, all it takes is a good idea and confidence.
Oh, yeah, you know, the thing is, though, I don't. Okay, so our channel
is
maybe
not that British accent, man. We're all sold with that British accent.
Good accent.
You can scam us all. We don't give a fuck.
He can be saying anything, but with that accent, you can't deny it, man. You gotta be like, okay, I like it.
You got all these buzzwords.
Just say, I didn't scam you. You gave me your money.
You gave it to me. And You say it with that
Hey,
British
you the
accent.
ultimate
Like,
dev.
I
oh,
didn't
oh.
play you. You played yourself, fool.
Oh shit! So I think he's right. I'm
I
not.
think
can't
yeah,
argue.
I don't. You can't argue with that.
Yeah, you the ultimate dev right now, man.
But that's the thing. I'm not a dev. I'm a founder. That's about as much as I would call it.
You see, he says it with the British accent. We believe him.
Hear this shit? Oh my god.
Well, no, because the reason I say I'm not a dev is I didn't write the code for the contract. My developer.
What does that
did.
sound like? Does that sound like that guy? I'm not a dev.
Yeah, it does.
Exactly, dude. I wish that guy was still like, dude. You guys would have a great conversation right now.
You did develop the idea, so you are dev.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I suppose I'll be developing the team and the magazine, and I've already developed all of the marketing. Just a dev in a different name.
Dev in a different. See, the thing
I like.
Oh my god.
The funny thing is, so many people are like, I'm not a fucking dev. How dare you accuse me of such? It's such a dirty word. I'm a dev. No, I'm not a dev.
No, do you know what? The thing is, so many people call themselves a dev when they're not. Like, you didn't write the code.
People don't want to be considered a dev.
Just because somebody put you in charge.
Fucking leper.
Yeah, but proper devs are good people. But
yeah, they're just doing what's asked of them. They're the one doing the coding. They're developing the project, but whoever's running the project is the one that really makes the shit decisions to rug people and fuck people over.
Yeah,
it's actually more responsibility on the founder. Like you said, you're a founder.
Most projects are never started out to be a rug. It's just they make a few bad decisions and it all goes sideways. And they're like, all right, yeah, I can see the writing on the wall here. I'm going to take my money out. That's when
I'm going to take it before I lose
it. Gets fucked up. Like, I didn't give myself any tokens. The only tokens I have is what I have spent and bought from the liquidity pool.
I wish Shaka was here right now, man. We need to get Shaka to make a video for you.
Dude, I was thinking about that earlier, dude. Okay, so Bomb Squad, we got a buddy named Chaka.
Shaka the God.
Shaka the God.
No, there's somebody on. There's somebody like somebody that Faltron knows. He was around in Satama.
Yes, yep, I remember. Yep, no, it's different. His name is similar, but it's not.
That's actually Shaka. This is Chaka.
Chaka.
Okay.
So we all say Shaka and we're wrong because we've even asked.
I always say Shaka, but it's Chaka.
It got an H in it. That's why we say Shaka.
He does a lot of AMAs for projects, and like, I don't know, he's really good at what he does. He's got like almost 5,000 subs on YouTube, but that would be another one because I know tomorrow you're doing Darren's.
Yeah, so you need to get Wadi, get Shaka. Fucking who else could you get?
Yep.
Well, listen, I'll talk to anyone. I've got nothing to hide and nothing but answers.
Dude, yeah, I'll message Chaka, and I'll let him know if you're interested in it. Because he does really good work. He's really thorough, really thoughtful, really just really good production value with this stuff. But this is what he does, is like up and coming projects, man. He's really good at promoting them.
Yeah, he is.
I bet he's good at charging them as well.
Nah.
To be honest, I don't think he does very much. I think he's pretty low monetary thing. Like I don't think he's not in there just like. And a lot of times he'll pay, like you pay him an ETH, and he buys into almost every project that he promotes, but he doesn't like take the project's tokens. Like you couldn't pay him in equals MC squared or whatever. He would take whatever payment and then he would invest his own money because he doesn't want to like influence the charts that way. Because I think that's kind of bullshit when influencers get paid in the token that they're promoting, because then they can just go and dump on that project.
Yeah, I mean, look, it depends, because the project wallet
get too big crypto.
Well, the thing is, the project wallet and the marketing wallet are the same wallet. So there's 9.7 billion tokens in there at the moment. 5 is for the project. The 4.7 is for marketing. So all of the marketing that I've done, whether it's been design work or whatever, it comes out of the marketing wallet. And they're like, oh no, but I'll have to dump this chart. I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? This is how the project pays for marketing. If you want to dump the chart, dump the chart. You know, it is what it is. The project has
If it's
to
a real
pay.
project, it'll bounce back.
Yeah, that's it. So, but I'm not out there paying people to pump and dump. Like, I'm building this organically from the ground up. I'm day after day after day just grinding online, talking to people, talking to other projects, looking at partnerships. I spend 14 hours a day doing this. Like, I'm not going to pay an influencer to tell people to buy my project so it
ain't like
runs
that.
up. No, I know. I'm just saying, I don't pay influencers to pump my project because it's going to dump. It's not sustainable. All that's going to happen is I end up with some pissed off people in my chats. When Moon, when Lambo, when this, when that. Do you know what I mean? I don't want toxic people in my chats that bought the top and now they're underwater. That's not good for them. It's not good for me. It's not good for the project. It's not good for the community. Because once you get some toxic, you only need one toxic person in a room of 1,000 people for the chat to go sideways real quick.
Oh yeah.
So I would I would rather have continual growth over a huge pump and a dump.
Oh yeah, that's the way to go. You need that organic, natural progression of things rather than just a huge spike. Because you get a huge spike, you get a huge dump, and then people are like, "Oh, project's over."
Some people are going to make out like a
case.
bandit. Some people will make out like a bandit. Other people will buy the top and ride it down the bottom. So those people have got to be decent people. Otherwise, it's just going to fuck everything up for everybody. Nobody's going to want to go in the chat because it's going to be like, oh, got all this infighting to look at all day. Do you know what I mean? It's just not a nice environment to be in.
Nah, I think I like everything you talking about, bro. Like, you ain't trying to make it no pumpy dumpy.
If he does, though, bro, he is on X. We can DM him. If you go on Spaces, you will find him. We can be like, hey, what the fuck? If he was fucking up, we can call him out on it because he's available for that. You know, he's not.
This is the thing. I don't want to do what most of the projects do and just fill you full of shit just so you'll run out and talk about it. Because at the end of the day, I am 100% convinced in the long run, this project, and this is the only project that could ever flip Bitcoin. And I'll tell you why. Because of the buyback and burns.
Whoa. Pump the fucking brakes. This is going to
think about it. Think about it logically. 40% of the supply is already gone. Every single week, as the magazine grows, all of the advertising revenue will buy back the token and burn it. The supply will be constantly going down every single week. Look at that over a 10-year, 20-year lifespan.
I can't even look at anything past a few months.
Now, the question I have is, besides the token aspect, what's going to make this publication override everything?
I need to make a new drink after
the water. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going to make this the number one? The publication.
The publication itself, it's going to be easy to understand, easily digestible, and the format with it being a digital magazine, it's going to be the word I'm looking for, very engaging. Like if you go onto a website, how engaging is a website? Not really. Like, when did you last go on Telegram and think, oh wow, yeah, I'm really engaged? Never. But the way I produce digital magazines, where there's movement on every page. You don't have to read the magazine. There'll be an MP3 on every page where you can just press play and the magazine will read it to you.
Now, will it be accessible with like on my iPad? I could look at like all the magazines like that.
Yep, iPhone, iPad, all iOS devices and all Android devices.
Now, have you like came up with a? Because I know you say you waiting for it to reach a certain market cap before you make the publication, but do you have like a at least like a 1-page example of how it will look? You know what I mean? Like any ideas, like like a demo, or something, like a beta test of like you know what I'm saying? At least a little something to look at.
No, because the publishing software that will be used, which I've already decided on, that's like $12,000 or $10,000 a year to use the software. I'm not going to spend $10,000 to create a content to show people. Plus, I'd need to develop the app as well for it to be able to be viewed.
I got you.
So,
because I think,
like I said, I'll send Jedi a video of my old magazine that I took, playing the magazine on my iPad, and he can look at the content and just see how it moves on the page and how engaging it is.
Yeah, I would like to see it. But
yeah, I want to see that too.
For future reference, do not say it's going to flip Bitcoin. Don't say
that's just between us. Like, that's not something I say in a public domain. But when you think about it, and you have a media publication that will be the biggest because it's going to have the biggest community, like Cointelegraph. Cointelegraph can have more English readers than us, but they're not going to have any Spanish, Portuguese, Japanese, Korean, Russian, where we will. So advertisers will pay to advertise in all of the languages. If they only want to advertise to English people, then they only advertise on the English. But if they want to get in front of Russians, Japanese, Koreans, they have to pay to advertise in every single language. That's how the revenue is going to be huge. So if you want a 1/4-page advert in English, it's going to cost you 1 Ethereum. But if you want that 1/4-page advert in all languages, it's now going to cost you 10 Ethereum.
Now, have you thought about like getting some VC to help you at least get started with the publication to make people bullish? You know what I'm saying? Like if you had like a little bit of something, I'd be like, God damn, that dude got that technology right now.
Yeah, you got like a jump start to that.
No,
yeah,
because
like if you had some VC,
a VC wouldn't work. It wouldn't work because they're never going to get ownership of the magazine. So the ownership of the magazine,
not ownership, but like, I mean, they'd have a somewhat ownership stake, but they're not going to make decisions. They're just going to collect. Obviously, if they're investing, they're going to collect.
Yeah, but then they're not going to collect revenue. They're going to come in, buy tokens, and their tokens are going to go up in value because the magazine Buyback and Burns will make everyone's tokens more valuable next week than this week. Does that make sense? Like if a VC came in now and said, right, we want to put $1 million into this project, and I'm like, well, there's the LP. You can't put $1 million in. It's a $20,000 market cap. You can't put $1 million in there.
Exactly. Like what?
So this is what I say to people, again, keeping it real. This is where we are. Like if a VC came in and said, we love this idea, we want to put $1 million in. It's like, well, that's a $20,000 liquidity pool. You're going to have to buy in 1 ETH at a time until you've got as many tokens. And the more money they put in, like it means, because you can never empty a liquidity pool one way or the other. The price just, if you're trying to take all of the supply then every time you make a buy, you make the rest of the coins in there more expensive. So what you got for an ETH on this buy, you won't get for the next ETH, and you won't get for the next ETH after that. You get less and less and less each time. So when we do get a run, the price is just going to go up so fast because of the supply in the wallet. As more ETH goes in and E equals MC squared comes out, there's only a finite supply of it. That's why I only put 36, 37% in that wallet. That's why the ETH side is always going to outweigh the E equals MC squared side, because it wasn't oversupplied from the outset. The only supply that can go back into there now is what people are holding. So people can take profits. And I would say to people, take your profits, but understand that this project is going to continually go up and up and up because of the buyback and burns. So make some money. Like, I will take a certain amounts of profit, but I'll only take profit that I need to pay bills. Because I understand that in the long term, it doesn't make sense for me to be sitting in Ethereum, because Ethereum's got a 4-year life cycle. Yes, in the long term, it's going to go up, but in the midterm, it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. Whereas this project will continually outpace every other crypto, because it will not go down in a bear market. Because in a bear market, we'll still be doing buybacks and burns.
Bomb Squad, do you wanna take on some criticism? We got some people in the chat that have.
I'll always take on criticism.
No, okay. So Slim Jesus.
Oh, Slim Jesus.
Slim Jesus.
Jesus.
He's a good dude. I like him. NGS
around, really.
They have concerns. They think that your project sounds like bullshit. The minute you said it was gonna flip Bitcoin, I think that's why. First thing I thought was like, dude, you can't say that. You can't say that. I personally like everything you're saying, and I'm interested in it. I'm not saying your project's going to be the most successful thing ever, but I think it has potential to be. It depends on how you keep on running it. But I want the chat, since you guys have been talking some shit, throw out some actual legit questions for Bomb Squad to answer. There's some.
Is your chat full of haters?
I mean, they're gonna be critical.
We've all been like, we've been told a lot of things before. For real.
Oh,
and that's why they so critical, man. We all have put in so much.
They're a tough crowd. They're a tough crowd.
They'll get on my ass and tell me what a piece of shit I am sometimes, and they're in my own fucking channel. So that's cool. I like
know how I am.
Boom Jesus and GS are good people. I like them. They're gonna hold your feet to the fire, and I welcome that. To be honest, I'm gonna 100%. Hold your feet to the fire too. If I think your project's fucking up, I'm gonna tell you, bro. But that's what I like about you. I can be like, you're a dickhead. Why did you do this? But like I
feel like you're still early. You can still make adjustments if you have to.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, it's not like an exact science. He's gonna adjust as he's going on. But I want to like let the chat ask legitimate questions, like any concerns they have. This is a tough room sometimes. They don't.
They ain't never been like this on one of your streams before, Lazy. They kind of going in right now. I feel like they don't even do this on 2-bit,
and that's fine.
And 2-bit look, I'm gonna be honest. 2-bit be have some shitty ass projects on there, y'all. Don't be
okay.
Too harsh.
So Slim Jesus says no one can guarantee gains. 100% true.
Projects.
Completely agree with Slim
100%, 100%
but
true.
He is the confidence he can deliver.
Like I've said before, I don't over.
Flat is just getting fucking brutal.
I can't think of the word, but at the end, at the end of the day, I say to people, look, this could take off. It could also fall flat on its face. It's based on we have to hit target milestones. If we don't hit them, then that's not going to stop me from working on the project. It just means it's going to take longer. Do I believe deep down that this is going to be a huge platform? Yes. Do I believe it's going to make like newer highs week on week once the magazine's out? Yes, I do. Is that going to put more money in people's pockets? Yes, it will. But if it doesn't take off, then it's not going to make anybody anything. So only put in what you're willing to lose.
I don't know. I think it's like any other project. Roll them dice, see what happens. If you like it, go for it. If not, but I don't know.
Listen, at the end of the day, I deep down I know it's going to be successful, and if people want to get on board, great. If they don't, great. Do what you do. There's hundreds of thousands of projects out there. Plant your flag in one of them. Whatever floats your boat. If it's not mine, I'm not going to lose sleep over it.
Right, you're doing your best out here. And to be honest, okay, so Slim Cheese says I give it 6 months tops. Okay,
dude, it's been out for 6 months already, so blow yourself.
And you know the thing is that everybody in the DeFi community, we immediately have our defenses up for anybody that's coming in and saying they're like, we've listened to so many devs or founders talk about things, so like I don't fault anybody for giving you heat, and I'm glad that you're here for the heat though. That's the thing, you're ready for it, man. That's the difference between
like
a
I
lot
said,
of people.
I've got nothing but answers and time. I welcome people calling me out because I can prove that I'm not. The project's been out for 6 months. Have I rugged it? No. Can I rug it? No. Am I still here talking about it? Yes. I'm in spaces every day talking about my project. And it's a tougher crowd than this, I can guarantee.
I was going to say, I've been in
you've been in spaces with me.
Fucking grilled. And that's why I wanted you to come on our channel, to be honest, is because you don't fucking shy away from it. And to be honest,
I don't need to. And I don't want this to sound big-headed or anything. Because I'm not a scammer, and because I've got a roadmap, I've got nothing to hide.
I personally don't think you were. I wouldn't want you on my fucking channel. I didn't just like beg somebody to be on my channel. I don't do that shit. I did it because I thought you were legit. Yeah, exactly. I thought you were legit, and that's why, like, I'm like, you know what? I sent you the link to like our channel just so if you want to look at what you're getting yourself into before you come on.
No, listen, I'll jump in feet first. I got nothing to hide and nothing but time.
I know.
Like, check out my website. Check out the liquidity pool. Like,
Flat, show your mug, bro. Dude, Shaman's the co-host and he doesn't show his mug. You can't call a guest out for that. Come on now.
No, look at my Memoji. It's not a million miles away. I've got more of a receding hairline. But
that's
my
kind of what
beard's
I
gray.
picture you as. Even with your voice in your mannerisms.
Oh my God,
that Memoji just makes me look a little bit younger. But I've got brown hair, grey beard, I wear glasses.
On here the whole time. She said, "When Shaman face reveal."
Wait, what? Bree's
heard that. She had to hop in the chat.
My God, I forget she creeps. Bree, you gotta just come and let us just say hi. Just say hi so we know you're there. Come on.
She just don't like to say hi to everybody. She like, I'm gonna just pop in and say what's up to everybody. Like, she ain't even gonna say hi back to Plantanos. It's too much effort. You're gonna be like, hi,
fuck that.
Hi, guys.
Show your face, Shaman. Peace out,
we gotta
everybody.
read Slim Cheese. If you outgrow Bitcoin, I'll cut off my cheese stick. Oh my God.
Just got home, rough day. I feel that.
Oh wait, did we lose him?
Oh shit! No way.
Y'all scared him away, you fuckers.
Damn it, Slim. You done did it.
Are you kidding? No way. That did not just happen, bro.
No, he's back. I'm gonna invite him back.
Oh, okay.
No, of course, bro. He wasn't tripping.
No. Mom Squad, you back with us?
Yo.
Bomb Squad, are you there?
Hey, bro, for real, I'm gonna probably stay on for a little bit longer. I'm gonna watch me a little movie.
Man,
Is it one that's gonna make you scream like a girl?
I'm gonna try to watch Evil Dead Rise.
Yeah,
I watched the one.
I haven't watched it yet, but I know you're gonna scream like a girl. Any Evil Dead movie is gonna make me scream,
bro,
so I know you're screaming. Your
I
neighbors
watched the
are calling the
remake.
cops.
The remake the other day was dope as fuck, bro. I like that shit. It was better than I thought.
Wait, which one are you gonna watch? The Evil Dead what?
You know, the latest one, the one that came out like this year or last year.
I know there was one that came out recently. I used to love the Evil Dead movies. They freak me the fuck out though.
Hey,
Those
bro,
shits are creepy, but they're funny too. Like they're hilarious and terrifying.
the one I watched the other day was not funny at all, bro. That shit was good though. The remake from like 10 years ago, where they're like at this cabin. They're like at this it's like not.
There's
Like
Evil Dead, Evil Dead 2, and then Army of Darkness, and then there's the TV show on. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the newer ones, but I need to.
Bro, that shit was kind of good.
Oh, I can imagine. I gotta watch it.
See, I told you, Bree wasn't gonna say hi to everybody, man. She's tired. Everybody say hi, Bree. She ain't gonna say hi back.
Bree, we're so glad that you joined
the chat and known.
Said some stuff, even though you were probably lurking.
Hey, man, you know who I've been seeing a lot of is Rowena. She been in fucking Rodney shit consistently lately.
Rowena? I haven't.
Yeah, bro.
I don't get in a lot of live chats anymore. Like almost nobody's. Rowena's back?
Her and Bernie, they popped up at the same time. I'm starting to think that Rowena's Bernie.
Did they get married?
I know. Two European peoples. I said European peoples. 2 American peoples.
Well, I've seen Rowena and I've seen Bernie.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
But it is really suspicious though, because that's how it happens.
Maybe they're a couple. Maybe they are like 2 DJs that fell in love, and
they always seem like they were always super flirty. So and then they all disappeared at the same time.
Hey, it wouldn't surprise me. You know what I mean? Bernie like a little spice. He's like a little spice girl, a little scary spice. Yeah, man. Hey, what happened to your boy? Where you at, man? I see his
I just had him back. Bomb Squad, can you hear us?
Oh man, Hummus done got him. Oh man. Plantano said, bro, Bernie sus.
Well, I mean,
Platino's fucking on one tonight, bro.
Hey, he been drinking that
He's like,
Dominican
this token,
rum, bro.
Scam, Bernie, Rowena, same person, scam, fuck everything, it's a scam.
Look, he said, white ass
the whole
Bernie
world is fucking rigged.
White ass Bernie and his Jesus Christ, Plat. Bro, let's just chill out.
He said he can't hear. Bomb Squad said, can you hear me? I can't hear. We can't hear you, Bomb Squad.
Let me ring him up again. Add the stage. Bomb Squad, can you hear us?
Bomb Squad, can you hear us?
Is there anything I'm doing on my end that's fucking this up? No, your mic's unmuted. Dude, we can't hear you. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Go in the settings and go to audio, Bomb, and make sure that your mic is.
Yeah, make sure you're on the right thing, because sometimes it'll connect to whatever the fuck it wants to. Good point, Shaman.
Man, I got the munchies like a motherfucker, boy. Shit.
Yeah, that sandwich did me good, bro.
I made some chili. That shit's so fire. But I done ate it like 2 days in a row. I'm getting tired of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make me some Brazilian food this weekend.
What kind of Brazilian food?
Man, they beans are so fire. Feijão. I'm gonna make some feijão, and I'm gonna cook some. I'm gonna make some steak like I always do.
Never heard of feijão.
It's basically beans. It's just beans in Portuguese, but the way they make it is like so better than America, dog.
Dude, last night when me and Bounce were talking, he sent me a whole picture of all they make Heinz beans, and they have like every flavor. What kind of beans are they? Is it like baked beans?
It's a black bean, but you gotta like cook it with pork, like with bacon or like a.
That sounds good. You gotta get that fat in there. So
you got to cook it with bacon. This shit is so good, dog. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I mean it's gonna be basic, just some fucking Brazilian beans, some rice, and some steak. You know what I'm saying? And some other vegetable, maybe some other fucking greens or some shit. I don't know if you eat greens, but I'm a southern type of motherfucker.
I don't think I've ever had greens.
You never had greens, like collard greens or turnip
I don't think
greens?
I've had collard greens. That's what I think of collard greens, but I've never had them, I don't think. Maybe I have. I don't think I have, though.
Do you eat cabbage?
Yeah. I love cabbage.
Okay.
Bro, I got Irish background. We eat corn, beef, and cabbage.
Hey, man, you know what? If you was ever come to the South or the Midwest, you know what I mean? Well, you from the Midwest, but a lot of people in like Ohio area got family from like deep down south, like Georgia, Alabama.
Dude, I would love to have some good old soul food.
Yeah, man, that would get you fat, no doubt.
Dude, I see it on TV shows and like internet, like on YouTube when I watch like people like soul food looks so. There's this video. I don't know if it was on YouTube or what I saw it on, but it was this like Vietnamese family like eating soul food for the first time, and they're just losing their minds with how good it is. And I'm like, fuck, I want everything they're eating right now.
I fucking love it, bro. Like I'm pretty good, but like I'm not the best at. You know what's crazy is that I'm not the best at frying chicken, man. Like I made some like about 4 years ago. I was like real good with frying chicken, but one day I almost burnt my apartment down and like I lost my confidence, bro.
You almost burnt your apartment.
Yeah, bro. I think what happened was I was like heating up my grease and shit, but I was fucking around with the live stream, and I turned around, I smelled some shit. I looked, it was like a fucking fire. I was like, oh shit. I was
Dude.
like,
I hope you know not to use water with the grease fire.
What it was, man, I just
you gotta smother it with like baking soda or something.
Hey, but you know what I'm good at though, for real, is making Nashville hot chicken, bro. You ever had Nashville hot chicken?
I've had the hot sauce, the Nashville hot sauce.
But it's the way they make it. It's called hot chicken. It ain't like barbecue, bro. It's like a pepper. You know what I mean? Like the way they make the batter, they put a lot of pepper and like paprika in that motherfucker, bro. And you put it all in the flour with some seasoning salt, bro. And you take some egg. You put the shit in the flour, dip it in the egg, back in the flour, and throw it in the grease, bro. You double dip it.
Yeah, you gotta get the extra crispy shit.
Yeah, it's extra crispy and it got like a golden complexion, bro. So amazing. I'm telling you, your shit gonna be like on steroids because all that double dip. That double dip make it so juicy, bro, and crispy. Like that's how you do it, bro.
You're making me hungry, bro. Shut the fuck up.
You get you like a bag from the grocery store. Put a whole bunch of flour in that bitch. Seasoned salt, pepper, paprika. Fucking what else do I put in that bitch? It was paprika, pepper. Yeah, seasoned salt. You just put that bitch in there. You know what I mean? Mix that up. Make some eggs, bro. Double dip. That's how you do it, dog. I'm telling you. I make a bitch drop her panties when she eat my food. I ain't lying. I swear
Hey,
on that.
they always say the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, and you know what? It works both ways. Women like
I
to
cook a
be
bitch
fucking.
that, and then I make her an omelet in the morning. She'll love me for life, bro. I make her an
Whoa,
omelet
bro,
in the morning. Oh man,
dude, she's waiting for that engagement ring. You do that shit.
I be making that motherfucking Colorado omelet with goddamn peppers and meats, mushrooms and shit, peppers. You know what I mean? And my omelet be filled up, bro. Tomatoes. My omelet is filling, dog.
Shaman, you
Like
still
ain't
awake?
nobody.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm reading something.
You reading something? You reading the inside of your fucking eyelids while you're sleeping?
No, I was thinking about switching my mom over to Mint Mobile.
What the fuck? Who thinks about that?
You just checking out cellular plans.
I'm thinking about switching my mom to Metro PCS.
I mean, you're full of shit completely, but that was funny.
No, seriously, they got like
There's no way that's what you're looking at right now.
for like $30 a month.
Oh, fuck off.
I could get her the A13, but they got 50% off any 12-month plan when you buy a new phone from Mint. And
Are we
so,
sponsored by them? Is that what's going on right now?
well, I mean, I'm just saying for a 5
you didn't tell
gigabyte
me we were
plan that's
sponsored.
normally
You're collecting the
$180, it's
sponsor
only
checks.
$90.
You're collecting the checks. You didn't even tell me we were sponsored by them.
And you can pay right now in full for $340, or if you want, you can just pay monthly for $29 a month with using the firm. And there's free expedited shipping. Would you like to add it to your cart now?
Jesus Christ! You know you're good at marketing. They should be paying you for this. I don't even want a cut of it. You just you deserve it, Shaman. You're really out there just getting it done.
With plans starting at 5 gigabytes up to unlimited,
Hashtag Mint Mobile.
we got plans
I'm just the
for
mascot.
everyone. Clumsy with your phone? Don't worry, you're in good hands with protection by Allstate for 1 year for only $79.
Bro, I still can't get over F Joe making that short like that, bro.
Dude, that was 3 days ago.
But hey, do you believe me now that I was looking at Mint Mobile?
No, I think you were on their payroll the whole time. You just didn't tell me.
Yeah. Or I can get a Pro, a Pixel 8 Pro for $77 a month.
Oh, Platino. Damn, bro. Just coming in all piss and vinegar. Oh my God.
But wait, there's more.
You know what? Get on Mint Mobile and you can bitch about the guest. Unlimited data all day long.
Well, I paid for her phone. And it's
Hey,
only
it's
like
funny,
$30.
man. Like watching y'all like go in like this because y'all ain't done this in a long time, man.
Who?
I feel like y'all doing my job. It's the same shit I used to be on, bro.
Who you talking about?
Like,
the chat?
yeah, like the AMAs, like when Rodney used to have AMAs, bro. I used to be going in, bro.
Well, even Chaka, like
yes,
same shit in
hey,
Texas.
hey.
Legal, anybody you knew if you went on there, it was like, bro, they about to eat you up. Just be ready.
Yep. That's why when we were talking, I was like, dude, are you ready for some heat? Because we're gonna go to the chat for a little bit, and you know what? Honestly, I like it. You got to put these people's feet to the fire, and whether you invest in the project or don't like it, I like him as a person. I spent a lot of time talking to him over the last few weeks, and I mean, get in or don't get in, I don't give a shit. But you guys are coming hard, and I told him, gotta be ready for it, bro. And
they weren't even. Hey, man, they had they're shell
you know,
shocked.
Platino, I fucking love you, dude. I love that you were coming at you came at him the same way when you think I'm fucking up, you come at me, and that's cool. That's what family does, bro. That's what we do. We fuck around. we come at each other hard, but that doesn't mean we don't like each other. We're just saying what we think. He wasn't getting salty. He actually wasn't. You should hear him getting salty in the live spaces. He's funny as shit too. That's why I liked him too. I was hoping you guys would trigger him because he come at you. Like he's somebody that like we could fuck with, guys. Whether he has a project or not, or just hanging out. He is a dude we could fuck with. I really like.
Yeah, he didn't seem
Bomb
like he
Squad's
was
coming
like
back.
backing down or anything.
He is so fucking cool. Bomb Squad, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, we can. We were just talking about you.
Yeah, I dropped. So I clicked on the chat thing at the bottom of my phone, and it took me into the chat function. And then I just saw done because I wanted to come back to this screen. So I saw done at the top left-hand side, pressed that, and ended up back on Twitter. So I rugged myself, and then every time I came back, I just couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you because I brought you up, and I was like, no, I was double because okay, I'm not an expert on doing this whole fucking YouTube thing, so like I was like, I don't have it muted.
No, it was all on my side, and I'm like, give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. So, anyways, yeah, what are these questions they want answering? I did look in the chat when I couldn't speak. I did look in the chat, and it's like, he's bounced. I was like, no fool.
Nah, we just fucking with you on that one. I know you didn't leave because you wasn't worried about it.
No, you tried to come back twice. You wouldn't have done that if you were just fucking done with our bullshit. But I was just talking in the chat like right before you came back.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I was just telling him like
you were bringing me up.
Yeah, I was like, he's a fucking legit dude. Like, I don't give a shit if he has a project or not. He's somebody we can hang with. He's fucking cool. And I was like, he gets a lot of heat in spaces too, because
Darren's got a space going on, and I would like nothing more than to go into that space. But I knew I needed to come back here first because people have got questions, and I don't want people thinking that I fold like a hot Kit Kat.
Okay, we're not gonna go to Darren's space. You have proved yourself.
No. Listen, I'll answer all questions before I leave. 100%, I'll answer all questions before I leave. I don't want a single doubt in anyone's mind about me or the project. So give me the toughest questions possible.
Let's do a final round of questions. If you have legit questions, don't just say stupid shit. Say something if you actually have a legit
even if you want to say some stupid shit, come at me.
Well, actually, do that, please. Actually, don't censor yourself.
Come at me, and I will deal with you. These people are
dickheads, but they're my favorite people because I'm a dickhead too.
Yeah, they're your dickheads.
I mean, shit. I have so many dickheads. It's like a forest of dickheads.
Listen, I am not backwards at coming forward, so you know that.
Oh yeah, I think you're legit, and that's what I've been telling these people. And they don't gotta invest in your project, but they gotta know you're legit. You fuck around, 100%. You have a good time.
Listen, at the end of the day, keep your money safe. There's people out there trying to take it from you.
Absolutely.
That's what I say to people all day, every day in spaces. Do your research. Stop buying these bullshit tokens that promise you the earth and deliver you nothing.
Oh yeah, and I was telling Shaman backstage before we went live tonight, I was like, dude, I spent like several hours talking to this dude last night, and we spent maybe 15 minutes talking about crypto. The rest was just fucking bullshit and hanging out. Like, he's not pushing the project down my throat. He's not out. He believes in his project. He will tell you everything you ask, but he's not shoving it down your throat. He's just telling you what. If you have questions, he'll answer them. If not, you're just bullshitting and hanging out and having a good time.
So let me ask you this, Bomb.
Go.
iPhone or Android?
You have an Android?
No, I'm asking you.
Sorry, I didn't hear the question.
iPhone or Android?
Me, iPhone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me too.
Android is vegans for technology.
Wait, what?
And Android users are the vegans of technology.
I don't even know what that means.
They're just militant arseholes over bullshit. oh, get an Android. They're so much better.
Yeah,
No,
like
they're not.
they get pretty diehard about it.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's exactly how I feel about Apple users. It's just like, oh, let me get my Apple
No, we
phone with
just
my Apple TV and my Apple batteries for my Apple remote.
Well, that's the thing. All our shit's
Yeah, but the
intertwined.
thing
So it's
is-
like I can't even leave the Apple network because all my
Exactly,
shit's tied
you
into
can't.
Apple.
No, but the
I
thing
can't.
is,
I'm
I
trapped.
don't want to leave Apple. I've got an iPad, I've got an iPhone, I've got a MacBook Pro,
Exactly.
and you know what? They all work together, and I don't even have to tell them to.
They
I
just
take
do
a
what they're
photograph
fucking.
on my phone, and it shows up on my computer. Oh my god, it works!
And that's the
Like,
problem. That's why my friends
can
get in
hook
trouble
up-
with their
I can
wives
hook
all
up
the
to a-
time because it just automatically pops up on their shit.
Well, look, iPhone ain't for cheaters. Only legit people over here.
Yeah. On the
Listen,
opposite hand, you got the other ones listening how to spy on your significant other using your iPhone.
Oh my god.
You said, "Oh my god," you've used it, haven't you?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you should have.
listen, if you've got nothing to hide, then it's all good. iOS is just a platform that works. One company, one set of devices, whereas all of you guys with all of your different Android phones, like how many different models of Android phones are there all using the same system?
Slight variations, though. You know, you get your own little twist on it. It's kind of like going to the store, right? You can buy any regular T-shirt's just any regular T-shirt, but certain brands use better materials, or it has a nicer design on it, or it just feels better. Maybe it fits your body style better. You know what I mean?
So you're talking about
Yeah.
Apple phones again?
So the designer is Apple, and then the dollar store equivalent is Android. And it just depends on, and then it just depends on what level. Do you want a flagship dollar store phone, or do you want a dollar store phone?
Yeah. You know what? Shaman will sell for an Etch a Sketch. He's on a budget.
He got a string and 2 cups.
No, see, I choose not to get iPhone. I had like the 3GS, the 4S.
Okay, how many?
I've had a couple
that was
iPads
over a decade ago.
Yeah, but I mean, I've used them. I use them side by side for 5 years.
I've had iPhones since the iPhone 5. I think once it hit the iPhone 5, then that was a good time to get on board, and I've never left since. And the thing is, you can keep these phones for years. I went from the 5 to the 7 to the 13 Pro.
I went from the 10X or whatever to my current phone, which is a 14 Pro or whatever the hell it is. And I don't plan on buying another one until the 18. Whenever that.
I'm not planning on anything. I've got a 13 Pro, and my battery life is immense. Like it's still an absolute beast.
I use my old 10X as my camera for streaming. It's great. And if my current one breaks, I can activate that one again as a backup, and I'm fine with it.
Well, there's a certain model of iPhone and under that you can't update like any of the apps anymore and stuff like that. You can't download like new apps.
That happens every year. It lifts up. So the iPhone 6 now, you can't download the new operating software.
Yeah. Because I knew with like I think the original iPad you couldn't do it. And then because of that, you end up not being able to do certain apps and shit. But I mean, eventually every phone starts.
The apps are fine. It's just the operating software you can't upgrade. So you can still do the apps, but the operating software will not go any further. So they're basically not keeping the secure updates coming through. So if anybody works out how to hack the old software, you start to become vulnerable.
Hey, Racket, what are you up to?
Man, I'm listening.
Hacking old software.
He ain't got time for this bullshit. He just chilling out.
He's out here hacking iPhone 5s.
Yeah, right.
I'm listening to the Apple.
But the thing is,
I got my new phone.
That's it. Like I just think Apple is a decent
Slim.
product.
What the fuck, bro?
He's definitely on Android.
Damn.
He's overdosing on salt and soy.
He's so mad. I don't get it.
You'd have to pay me to switch to Apple, and then I'd be a little unhappy while I'm using it all the time.
Why would you be unhappy when your phone works and your battery life doesn't run out?
I don't have those issues with my Android. You just gotta buy a good Android.
Yeah.
Don't buy them cheap shits. That's all.
So you gotta get a Samsung or like the Google one.
But the thing is,
well, and that's why I'm looking at like the Pixel 8 Pro.
If you're gonna buy a Samsung, you might as well buy an Apple. You're paying the same money for an inferior operating software.
I can just download certain APKs and get free music, and then just do whatever I want with it, and like I don't have to worry about going through Apple Music and all that other stuff. So that's one of the reasons why I really like it.
So you downloaded it so you can steal things.
I mean, you call it steal. I call it sampling until I'm done using it.
It's a sample platter. It's like the poo-poo platter of digital technology.
Oh my god.
I mean, do you have a Fire Stick at home that's jailbroken? Watching?
I don't. My dad does though.
I have a jailbroken Fire Stick.
I don't.
Did I admit it? Like I do.
I do. I know. I haven't used it for a while though, because I have to pay a subscription service to the service that I use the jailbrokenness for, and I only do it when I really want to watch something. It's really handy though. Because you guys remember back in the day with Napster and like LimeWire and all that shit, where you could just pirate things like that.
Yeah.
Now, they made it
I used to use LimeWire.
With that Fire Stick, you go watch all the boxing fights and MMA, right?
That's the reason I got it. Jailbroke. That's the reason I bought it. I bought it specifically to jailbreak it so I could watch that shit. But I don't do it.
There's certain websites that you can go to. So I watch the F1 on. Let me have a little look see on my iPad to see what. I used to use Quick Free,
but you get pop-ups sometimes.
Yeah, but you get used to it.
Do you guys remember FrostWire? After LimeWire kind of got banned, it was just like a dev project. They came out with the next thing. FrostWire was right after LimeWire, and that only lasted a little bit. But like, LimeWire got banned or whatever, they cracked down on it. Same way they did with Napster, because LimeWire was like the progression. And FrostWire, it was the same fucking thing. It was just a blue logo instead of a green one for limes. I thought that was funny, but that didn't last long either. And there was tons of
FrostWire did me good for a little bit. For
a little bit, it filled a void, but then it got shut down too.
Bro, I started using torrents after that shit. You know what I mean?
Yep, I did too.
Yeah, Pirate Bay was always the good one.
Pirate Bay, yep.
Yeah, Pirate Bay, bro.
Dude, I got so many movies off that shit. I think I probably still have a whole booklet of burnt DVDs from pirated.
Man, dude, I can't believe I got the munchies still, bro. I need to eat something else.
How are you not 300 pounds?
Bro, I'm about to gain some weight.
He teaches kids how to run all the time.
Yeah, he teaches private tennis lessons to rich fucks, so he stays trim.
It's like the more I burn, the more I want to eat, man.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
I'm telling you, bro, I got the munchies, bro.
Yeah, well,
I mean, for people like me, I'm like looking at
that as well.
I'm like looking at my fridge. I'm like, I could eat that, but then I gotta work out a little bit so that I burn it off. I'm like, nope, I'm just not gonna eat. Close the fridge back up. Not worth it. Don't want to do a sit up today.
Just rock the dad bod.
I need to, man, because I've been slacking ever since I got off from my vacation. I done got lazy. I mean, as far as my stomach goes, and like my arms, I just don't not trying to look like I'm going to the beach.
You're not trying to look like you're going to the beach.
Yeah, like when I was trying to go to the beach, bro, I was trying to look all sexy and shit. Now it's like, ugh. Now it's on that I don't give a fuck mode.
Okay, guys. So we've been going for almost 6 hours because we're fucking idiots and just can't shut our mouths.
Where hey, I shut my mouth and I was breathing heavy.
Shaman needs to sleep. Racket needs to eat. Bomb Squad needs to get onto a space. So shall we call it, gentlemen?
Yeah, I guess we can call it.
We're gonna call it. So you can eat. Shaman can sleep. Bomb Squad can get onto a space.
All right.
All right. Well, Bomb Squad, by the way, thank you for coming through. Appreciate it a lot. Interesting to hear about your token. I'm gonna tune in. Wait. What tomorrow? What time is your AMA?
I think it premieres. I think he said maybe lunchtime EST.
I already tweeted about it yesterday when I found it because he already had it promoted on his channel. So either way, I'll check in and I might be in. If you're not giving good answers, I'll be a dickhead in the chat. Just like our chat is not fun any bunches. I don't miss an opportunity to be a dickhead, but I don't want to do it when you're on our channel. I'll do it when you're on somebody else's channel.
You know you're going to get destroyed either way.
I know, right? All right, everyone.
I don't hold back.
It's tomorrow afternoon at some point, and it's on Darren's channel, which is what is the name of his channel? I'm subscribed to him, but I don't know.
Destination DeFi.
Destination DeFi, and I've watched some of his stuff. It's pretty good. Anybody that watches Chaka in our community, it's kind of the same thing. He does some AMAs. He has a lot of, in-depth things with different projects. So it's interesting. So, All right. Well, again, Bomb Squad, thank you for coming along and telling us about your project. Racket, thank you for being here. Shaman, thank you for not showing your face, just like always.
Thanks for having me.
We are out.
Thanks to the salt in the community.
Oh, man.
To be fair, I've had a lot worse.
We're going to end on that because that's funny.